First of all, you have nobody out there. What you should do is go back to the crossing or stay here and try to develop something. Try to find some people that are as devoted to you as you're trying to be to me now. Link up with them, be loyal to each other, have each other's back, and create something. And when you create it, more people will come and join you. Do things the right way, you'll gain some respect over time and have some influence.
Oh, I'm not a leader, Jack.
Excuse me?
I'm not a leader, Jack.
This isn't about being a leader. This is about finding somebody you care about and having each other's backs. Being selfless towards each other. Their pain becomes your pain. Their joy becomes your joy. Give loyalty and you'll get it back. You'll find some people that you got some real chemistry with and just stick together. No matter what happens, stick together. Don't scheme on each other. Don't lie to each other. Over time, you guys will build something. And when you build it, people will come. Don't go right now throwing something away because me and you had a certain... I don't know what to call this.
Question for you, Mr. Finn.
Go on.
Why do cows have hooves?
Why does anything have a hoof? I don't fucking know.
No, it's because they lack toes.
Get off. You can walk ahead.
You talk about the fucking foot badge. I'm gonna fucking... Oh, I'm gonna fucking throw you off a cliff myself.
Fine.
Don't you fucking dare.
You good?
It's fine. I'm used to being left behind, so...
Well, I won't leave you behind, so
Oh, well,
there's that.
I won't leave you behind either.
Well,
Where the hell is everyone at?
Oh.
If they're back down there,
Oh, I'm so sorry. It looks like you've been stuck with me.
oh, that's not a complaint at all.
I suppose I'm just used to people being like, sod off, Cecily, or fuck off, Cecily.
No,
Go
no,
away,
no, no, no,
Cecily.
no. I think if someone is around you and can't appreciate you, then that's their loss.
Yeah, if I had it, like, if I was missing an eye,
Why would
Right.
filling your eye hole with pennies and headbutting somebody make any sense?
well, because, no, it'd make it, like, so it'd make my head even heavier, right? And then I'd just plunk.
Jeez. I think you greatly overestimate the amount of pennies you can jam into an eye hole.
I reckon I could jam a trick.
No, not asking you.
Oh.
Asking him.
I'm sorry, what'd you ask?
I said trick or treat.
Trick.
Well, I mean, I could just shoot you.
That's not a trick, Billy, that's murder.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Cap, I'm gonna leave you to go to sleep. We're gonna head off to Tumbleweed. Love you, Misha. Bye.
Good night, have fun. He's really enjoying that. Good for him.
James,
Yeah, word.
I need a wee.
Go wee.
I'm gonna go wee. Just take a squat in the middle of a bank.
You picked the worst fucking
I
times.
know.
You know what?
Really.
This guy is learning from us, by the way. The guy that's
Okay.
hostage.
I feel sorry for him. My
I
condolences.
know, it's fine. He understands. So this is a good learning experience.
Do you hear what I'm telling you? You want me to be happy? You want something good to happen to me? If you sincerely care about me, then go and be successful and be happy in another way. One that doesn't involve getting killed on my behalf. Half the time when I'm telling you things, I'm trying to scare you away and your brain is so perverted and broken that you start giggling and it has the opposite effect.
So, I just want to go through it really quickly. McCratty's going to negotiate. Dex, you're on the hostage. Cap, you are the blockade. Chucky and Gator, you're on locks and dials. And then you're going to rendezvous up in Coulter, and we will head to the frontier together, yes?
Yeah.
We are going to be walking to our horses now this way. Much appreciated, fellas.
We're eating up for 5 seconds.
See, here's the thing, Cecily.
Mm-hmm.
You keep saying that, that you aren't interesting, that you don't have a thing. Think about what you just said about your first 4 days in the crossing. Think about what's happened your time here in Guarma.
Well, it was only my second week having, I suppose, left England that I ended up in Guarma.
So your first 2 weeks have been probably the most... You've had more happen in the first 2 weeks of your time in the crossing and in Guarma than anyone else that I know.
Oh, relax. No! Diego, help me!
No, Diego, don't help him. He's perfectly fine.
Diego, help me!
Jump down, jump down. Go, 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 go.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, promise me you're not going to punch me.
I promise you.
Okay, you're not going to break your
I'm
promise.
not.
You're
I'm
a man
not.
of your word, remember?
Right.
Give me your word that you are not going to punch me.
I give you my word. I'm not going to punch you.
It's okay, you got this. Let me know if you want me to start shooting back.
What do you want me to do then?
I want you to listen to me when I say do things, and I don't want you to
You want
argue
me to
with me
listen to
when
you?
you
I just
don't
robbed
do
a
it.
fucking bank for you.
Finn, I don't think going after Gator's killer will be revenge or a kindness.
Why?
Because of who actually killed them, Finn. I'm sorry.
Get angry, Cece. Get angry.
Ugh!
There you go.
I don't think I want to be a gang leader. I don't like the responsibility. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't like the expectation and the fact that everyone just takes. Just keeps taking.
What are you talking about? You don't think. You never wanted it to begin with.
Ugh.
Well, I could imagine it. You know, you're doing very big things, Cecily. You're making a lot of change, whether you see it or not. And people are going to come to you because, as of late, it looks like you have the answers. Now, I know that it's not exactly fair, and that they shouldn't. But at the end of the day, I think a lot of these people that are out here right now or elsewhere would be pretty much lost without you. And so, they look to you for guidance. But, you know, the recurring theme throughout your misadventures in the crossing here, it seems to be, is it's never exactly your choice.
You know, the sad part is everything I told you is going in one ear and out the other.
Oh, 100%. I'm sure I'll remember it when you're gone, though. Hello, hello. Sorry, it was me just holding my breath and playing with buttons for a second then. As per usual. Man, I love the Cap. Every time I see that clip and he's like, come here, you tart. Kills me every time. He has some, like, he's probably one of the most quotable characters we have spent time with. Like, some of the shit that he says just has me floored. Oh, fuck, where's the horse? Ugh. There's the horse. Oh, God. How's it going? It's going good. Full disclosure, I just ate a roast dinner and ate far too many roast potatoes, and now I do feel mildly like I might be about to vom. But you know, it is what it is. It's worth it for the roasties, guys. Look at this. Oh. What? What? Horse, please. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just go over here then, will we? Why, horse? Can we please... Now, see, now we live here. This is dumb. Cheshire, this was dumb. Hi, Lefty. Oh, fuck. Is that a wolf swimming? Oh, no, we can go get them. Get off the horse. Go get the bow and arrow back out. We're gonna go kill some wolves. Preferably before they kill us. Ugh. Ugh. Swim. 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 Where are they? I can hear them, but I cannot see them. And we know that those assholes can swim, so where are they? How's the vest under it? Oh, Dakota! Thank you. We're doing alright. We just saw some wolves. Now I don't know where they are, and I'm not going to kill them fast enough to not die if they ambush us. So... Fucking... Come on, horse. Will my horse come this far? You know, an otter effed some swimmers up a couple of months ago. Wait, what? I love otters. I think they're such cute, like, little critters. But they are actually quite violent, aren't they? But it's like chickens. Chickens are also quite violent. It's just they're chickens, so no one takes them seriously. Oh, that's a rock. Okay, let's get onto that. Where are they? I can hear them. I think it's probably safe just to ride off, isn't it? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, of course not. We got on the horse and we can fucking hear him again. I hate this. Probably, yeah, probably safe enough to just ride off. I wanted to kill him. I get easily distracted by wildlife these days. Ugh. Like, they are the single most dangerous thing to Cecily Caldwell. Wildlife and locals. But look at this, guys. No more blood moon. So hopefully we can get Cecily back ready and raring to go. That blood moon did a number on me so badly. Like, I've been nursing a headache from last night because of it. Okay, we are going to just sneak into the back of Blackwater because I want to check telegrams. So I want to catch up with Red Lance if he's around. I love how the lyrics for all these Morricone tunes are just la la la. This is one of the ones you suggested. Don't you be acting like I chose a la 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 song. Oh, you know, I think it's fine. I prefer no lyrics. I do feel like I don't have very good control. Like, I think I've fucked with my mouse sensitivity or something. Everything just feels a bit ugh. But we'll see. Could just be a me thing. It could just be my actual brain is not keeping up with what's in front of my face today. Then fixed it. I actually don't know how. So when I say I've accidentally messed with it, like the sensitivity on my mouse, I have no idea how I do it. But it just changes every so often and I go, okay, and I live with it. I just live with it until I accidentally fuck it up again. Oh, wait, okay. We are officially in a town, which means... Is that not showing? Oh, that's a shame. There should be a timer up on the screen. I thought I'd fixed that. Oh, no, it's there. It's there. It's just really light. Maybe it needs to be a darker colour, guys. No, it's definitely there. If I... Like, I can probably move it around, maybe. Oh, I don't know. There we go. So if I transition it to there, we can see it. It's just up in that corner we had the blue sky that was stopping it. Red Lance. Oh, Red Lance. I'll be around for business. I'm meeting at the house. I stay out here in the west near the water. I'll be resting there if you're far. I will come meet you. Hope you're well, little sister. Respond. We'll head to you now. Taking Manteca Falls into the west. We'll read the other stuff later. That's a later problem. Why? town is in lava. Yeah, God. Right. Okay, that's fine. We're out. We're out. We can get rid of that. We did it in a few minutes. I don't know. Yep, it's on. You're right there, Cheshire. Yep, it's on. Everyone was just really quiet. To be fair, so I'm toying with the idea. So one of the things that we know is that Cecily's really identifiable by her voice. That is probably one of her more identifiable features. So when I don't want people to necessarily pick up on it being her, do I want to change the voice up? Does she do a fake accent? Like, I don't know. I'm torn. Nah, just don't talk. We'll go through Thebes. No one will be there at this time. This, to be fair, it would just be a lower version of like of Robin. It'd be more like a, you know, howdy. Like a southerny one. I don't have many in my repertoire, I'll be honest. I've been trying to practice a Spanish one and it just keeps coming back out as French. And the thing is, I won't... So for Cecily, I will not use Andy's voice, I will not use Robin's voice, and I will not use Seraphine's voice. Because they are active characters. Not Cockney. No, we're not doing fucking Cockney. Cece's Kentish tones are iconic. Thank you. The most southern democratic ever met. Thank you, Bonhart. But yeah, we can practice. But I've been trying to get a Spanish accent, but I can't do it. I'm terrible at it. And I think it's because predominantly I can do a French one. And they're so similar, but not similar enough. And I always just slip back into French. So rather than butcher a Spanish accent, I'll just assume I'm never going to play a Spanish character. Cecily is the least Spanish person ever, yeah. Oh, yeah, this way. Like, I can, like, take the piss out of, like, Edgar and Delgado sort of accents, but it's very much memeing an accent, and I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want a character that memes an accent, if I can help it. Her saying Ola and shit. Yeah, because she'd be like, Hola! Come esta? Like, I didn't even try and put a Spanish accent on for it. Because it's such, like, it's like the English person abroad, isn't it? Like, where you just shout louder and expect them to understand. Yeah, it's that fucking gap year shit. Guama was Cecily's gap year. It was a great gap year. Not Hola. Yeah, Cecily was like, Hola! Hola, guapo! Like, she'd basically just sing at you. Sing another language at you. You think I definitely do a Spanish character? Maybe one day. Let me keep getting the accent down. Like, right now, it's hard enough juggling 3 characters. Garina, absolutely not. It's just... God. Because he's always like, Interessante, chica. pendejo. But no, I'm very jealous of people that can actually do like a Spanish or a Latin, like a Latina? Latin. Let's just go Latin accent. Can you say tripas with the rolled R's? Tripas with tripas. The thing is, when I do it, I just sound like one of those educational like recordings where they're like saying words with no emotion whatsoever. You know, it's like... But yeah, no, I can sort of roll my R's. But you have to be able to roll your R's for most, like, European languages. Or accents. So French as well. French and Italian. Actually, it's maybe not most then, is it? It's just some. Because then otherwise you've got, like, German, which is very guttural. I do remember the first time Cecily started trying to pull like accents out was with the firm early days, and they'd gone robbing and everyone was like, don't sound like yourself, and it was, I think Cecily and McCratty were having this conversation, so she started doing like a little Yorkshire accent to copy McCratty. That made me chuckle. That was a nice little moment, but like early days as well between McCratty and Cecily. Man, I miss McCratty. Can we have McCratty back, please? Can't believe I got here without getting lost. Do you know what? It's almost like there's no fucking blood moon. Just putting the red film across everything really fucked up my sense of everything. To be fair though, we touched on this the other day. If I'm taking like the roads, I actually get lost more on roads than I do if I just take a random shortcut, because I take the random shortcuts so often that they're almost ingrained. Not quite, but almost. Yeah, that bloody red moon. Like, it was fantastic. Like, it looked so good. It was just such a ball ache for, like, to play Cecily with it. Oh, look. The place where Valentine and Coyote were betrayed. I feel like Cecily should just start doing tours of the crossing. Like when she was back in Guam, a bit be like, and to your left is where the Dead End Gang had Big Balls Bill betray his comrades in arms. Deputies Jesse and Coyote. And if you look in this direction, here you will see. Trying to think like of all the things that we know and where. So here you will see where Tommy Two Sticks threw Zip Quill off of a bridge. And at this location, this is where Finn from the firm stabbed 3 people, one of which was Clementine. Okay, Okay, so we are going to not this one, a bit further up. Just around here. No, it's the next bit. Oh, is it not? Oh, have I lost the little house? Or is it the next bit? Maybe it's a bit further along. Ooh, ah. Now there's a little building. Is it on this side? Yeah, it's here. Okay. That's not Path Killer. Hello, hello. I was about to say, that's not Path Killer.
Howdy there.
Hello. How are we today?
Better now you got here.
Wait, who's this horse? Usually you're on Path Killer.
Path Killer's in a bit of a bad way right now.
Oh, shit. What happened to him?
I think he's just getting a little bit long in the tooth, you know.
Ah, I see. Oh,
Yeah,
my
that
coat's
is,
being weird.
that's Stone Coat. He's a good horse. He's young.
Yeah, as long as you're happy with him.
So, how have you been?
What question am I asking? I forgot the question. I've been alright.
Good.
Although, I don't suppose you've had breakfast today, have you?
No, I haven't. Give me a second.
The question. Such a great question. Cecily just like, have you had breakfast? I really care about you. And you're very severe weight loss. Oh, there he is.
Do I look as famished anymore?
A little bit actually. I mean, you probably could do with eating more breakfast tomorrow, but it's
Understood.
No, I don't think it's going to happen. I think
Now let me take this vest off.
it's going to end up being situational, not situational.
All right.
Poor Red Lance, yeah.
So I saw Sam and Lincoln yesterday.
Are they okay?
Yes. Sam has unfortunately lost an eye.
Oh shit, that's another eye that I've heard about going missing. How did it happen?
Apparently he was in a shootout at Rathskeller. As he was putting down the lawman in front of him, I guess one of their rounds ricocheted off a box and split his eye right down the middle.
Ooh. I mean, I've seen what happens to eyes when they, pop.
Yeah, the eye is still in there. He hasn't had it removed, but it's in a nasty looking way for sure.
Oh, if the eyeball itself has been there, he's probably going to want that removed. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot worse.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. He's a bit stubborn, but he's trying to get back his perception of depth right now.
I see. With the good eye, I assume.
His good eye is the one that's still there, so that's the point. His aim is still good. He's been having a bit of issues riding a horse. That's actually why Path Killer is stabled now.
Oh, did he have the reins of Path Killer?
I know he ran into me though, and path killer took a very, very bad fall.
Oh,
It was hard for him to get up. Yeah. But other than that.
Okay.
But he's on board, and so is Lincoln. I just saw Lincoln a bit ago at Benedict Point.
Oh no, that's good. So Lincoln and Sam are on board. I know you spoke to Dustin because Dustin mentioned it the other day.
Yes, Dustin's on board too. We what was that, about 2 or 3 days ago?
Mm-hmm. And I know Indy's definitely excited for it.
Okay, good. Now the key will just to be able to get us all in one place at the same time.
Yeah, same place, same time. And also to get us all practicing. I think we all need to run that route a few times. And I do want to try and practice having the shooters shooting from the back of a moving horse. Even if it's we just ride through the west and they, shoot every iguana they see, or whatever they're called. Weird
I think
creatures.
that's... Yeah, no, this is the best place to train for that too. Hopefully we won't have any law making any noise or giving us any shit for shooting.
Well, I mean, we can always just claim to be hunters.
Yes. You know what's funny, Cece, is I was in Armadillo the other day.
No.
And the shooting range is right there in the middle of fucking town.
Mm-hmm.
People use it all the time. Apparently now you have to ask law for permission to use the shooting range.
Fuck off. You're joking.
No, I'm 100% serious.
Well, maybe Castle. Well, I don't know. Maybe Castle go and blast some bullets into the office just to make a point then about that one. Does he know about that?
I'm not sure. I haven't talked to Cass in a little while.
Okay. Well, if I see him, I'll mention it to him.
Yes, please do.
I'm aware he's very much trying to spearhead a war on law still. So.
Well, this is good because somebody has to do it. I'll say that.
Yeah, I can't ask to use the firing. Do you know what? I'm going to make my own target practice.
Can you believe that? You have to ask permission to use a public firing range that's always been in the middle of town.
Stupid.
Yeah. So maybe it's not too bad that you got out of Armadillo when you did.
If I'd stayed any longer, I would have died.
Oh, it's quite possible. But yes, we need to organize. We need to get everybody in one place at the same time so we can, like you said, we need to do a little target practice. Get used to being with other riders, doubled up. Make sure the horses are acclimated to the noise, things like that.
No, exactly. We need to figure out what horses are going to be best to do this run as well, because if one of them is slightly skittish, we're going to lose them down some of these drops.
Yes, that is very true. I mean, Turkomans are always good horses, but sometimes they can be a little bit skittish.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Moriarty especially.
Yeah.
Sadly, Hart would have been fantastic for this.
That was a special horse you had there.
Oh, he was a great horse. God damn, Bill.
Speaking of Bill, where the fuck is he at?
For all I know, dead in a ditch. Last I saw, he was double crossing. Was it Valentine and Coyote? And that was not long, before I fled into the wilderness.
Right. I remember that.
Hart was an Ardennes that Red Lance gave Cecily. No, we're riding the thoroughbred. He's right behind us. There he is.
There's quite a few lawmen that I don't care what happens to them one way or the other. I never had a bad interaction with either one of them.
No, I'm rather indifferent to all of them, so take them or leave them. As long as they stay out of my way, I'll stay out of theirs.
I can agree with you there.
But naturally, they won't stay out of my way, so I look forward to gunning some of them down.
Or sending them sky high with some dynamite.
Ugh. A man after my own heart. Which, by the way, how's that going, the dynamite acquisition?
Just trying to get a hold of somebody. You know, the Pavi can be a little bit hard to get a hold of.
Mm.
But from what I know, they do have plenty of it. I think they're charging $400 or $500 a piece for it.
For dynamite or for nitro?
Dynamite.
Still, that's...
It's a little steep, but we can afford it.
It would be nuts. Well, maybe we should save one of those dynamite just to blast under their asses. Well, if they're stockpiling it, you only need one spark to send off the rest.
Oh, that's true.
It's Thanksgiving soon, isn't it? Don't they like fireworks?
Thanksgiving? I mean, I guess you could. You could light fireworks any day you want. Christmas, but they do it New Year's too, right?
Oh, yes, true.
But yeah, trying to get a hold of them. Seamus is a little bit hard to get a hold of sometimes.
Yeah, I can imagine. Do you set up fireworks on Thanksgiving? I don't know.
We'll acquire as much as I can, as much as they're comfortable with selling me. I did tell them I needed kind of a bulk supply if they had it.
Okay. Well, hopefully they hand over the goods. Preferably sooner rather than later. Have you tried?
Yeah.
Have you tried Alec?
You know what? I don't know if I have his telegram.
I do. We can go and get that for you. It's probably best I don't reach out and ask, but they'll probably assume I'm blowing up the theatre with it. Which, in all honesty, there's still a possibility I might.
Well, if I get enough, we could do that. Give him a reason to really hate you, right?
Well, I'm very much of the opinion these days, if you're going to accuse me of something, I may as well do the crime you've accused me of.
Right. I agree completely. Well, let's go to the telegram. I have to lay down pretty soon, so we'll get that sorted.
Such a dignified way to stand up. So it's so frustrating because sometimes we get stuck in the animations, and the only way to get out is to ragdoll.
Careful leaving here at night. There's a pack of wolves that tend to hang around.
Oh, you should have seen the pack of wolves that chased me and Winston into Benedict Point the other day.
You know what? Sam told me. Now this is when that red moon was about.
Mm-hmm.
Sam told me that he had 17 wolves coming up on him, leaving from Strawberry.
Oh gosh.
Could you imagine that?
No, these were bloody hellhounds. Like, they were dark as the night sky.
Oh, I believe it. I've seen, I think the most I've seen in one place was about 8, but I could only imagine.
Oh, that reminds me as well. Cannibals. There were cannibals the other day.
This is during this red moon that was happening.
Everything about that I absolutely hated.
You know, it was strange, Cece. I was with Sam and Lincoln, and that red moon came out. And then the air felt very heavy.
Mm.
It was really hard to see. It felt like you were trying to look through like flames or heat. Never experienced anything like that before.
Oh, right. I'm not sure if I mentioned. Do you remember Dex? Tiny little gremlin.
Yes.
Yes. He's been staying in that cellar, just as an FYI. Seeing as you seem to be neighbours, yeah.
Yeah.
I've actually got him doing some, well, I asked him nicely to do me a favour, which is find out a little bit about the, there's a British company setting up out east, and I want to know a little bit about it, because I think it might be the Cut trying to restart.
Really? The Cut?
Since apparently, according to Indy, who was told by Cheddar, someone sent Jack a telegram, essentially gloating about James's death, and they seem to think they signed it with a dead Cut member's initials. Now, I don't know if that's necessarily true, but
That'd be interesting if it was.
It would be very out of sorts of me to not be interested in something happening to Jack.
Right. Alright, let's get this telegram.
Okay, so Alex's telegram is UK 647. British, mate.
UK 647.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got it.
Ultimate knobhead. No, I'm joking. That's mine. Oh, that was from yesterday. Where do you send that from?
Is anyone else around right now?
Winston is, but I'm actually about to tell him that I'm going to take a little bit of time to myself.
Okay. Where are you going to head to from here?
Probably out into Saint Denis, actually.
Saint Denis, okay. Well, if I have to come looking for you, I just want to know which way to go.
I'll be heading out east, but I'll send a telegram if I'm back in the west or whatnot.
Okay.
Okay. Good day, I did not die, Silver, thank you. Oh yeah, mate, been a minute, when was that? That was this morning. You're a wet wipe, George. I'll talk to you later.
You all set?
Yes, I am indeed. Bloody rain.
Alright.
Right, well I guess I'm heading back east then.
Come here. It's good to see you.
Oh, well, as always, it's a pleasure.
Well, let's get this plan sorted out so we can fuck some shit up.
I can't wait. I mean, I've got so many ideas. I'm also... Ooh, I haven't told you about the Braithwaite one yet.
A Braithwaite one?
So I was talking... Well, actually, it was Dustin that sort of inspired it. I may have mentioned about once upon a time wanting to pull off a Braithwaite heist. But I've never been able to find out where they keep the goods. And Dustin just said, well, fuck trying to find the goods. Take a hostage, hold them ransom, and blame it on the Greys.
So you can always count on Dustin for something like that.
That's very much something I will be looking into.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll head back to my little hut over there.
I guess I'll follow the tracks out.
Yeah. Well, be safe.
You too. Hopefully see you later.
I'll see you, Cece.
Man, I love Red Lance. We're going to put our coat back on. I only took it off because it's gone janky. Actually, we'll take our normal route. No, we won't actually. I'm trying to decide what route in and out I want to go actually, but no, I do want to go out via the train tracks. Oh no, I can't veer up there. I thought I could, but I can't. Yeah, sometimes I'm just kind of trying to think of like the routes to best avoid people, and right now I'm on a main path, which means I'm more likely to bump into someone which I don't like. That's the ranger tower, so I want to cut clear across here and come round from like the north part of the west. Oh wait, hang on, is that... No, that's the circus. No, it's not. What is that? Is that... Oh no. That's Rathskeller. Well, I went the wrong way fucking completely, didn't I? Moogie has gotten lost. See, to be fair, that should be like 100 right now. It's just I always forgot to tell people that we had it. Oh, what? Oh, no! Oh, no! I can't see it! Oh, oh you fuck! Oh, you fuck! I hate that fucking cat with a fucking passion. Yeah, I should have fanned. I'm so used to hitting for the fucking... Ah! I hate wildlife. Fucking wildlife. We're having a war on fucking wildlife. Cecily hates it. We don't like nature anymore. We're going to pollute everything. We're just going to litter. And hopefully, you arsehole, you absolute arsehole, I'm gonna hope you choke on plastic. I hope a straw gets stuck up your nose. I hate this fucking cat especially. Oh... R.I.P. We're dead. Yeah, I know. Moogie, no. Every fucking time. This fucking cat, though. No pulse. Dead. You know how fast I am with Frolic now? Yeah. Because we die so often. Do you know what I've had the most practice with? Hitting the button for Frolic every time we get down. That is my #1 most practiced thing. Because fucking wildlife. We've been doing so well as well. We survived the fucking blood moon animal attacks. But no, this fucking fat shit of a fucking danger puss. I'm gonna fucking hunt you down, and not only I'm gonna murder you, I'm gonna murder your family. Yeah, the shirt stuff didn't fix it. No. So it might be worth just going back to a barber's and just tweaking it and like kind of resetting your custom stuff. Because it could be like with some of the updates that it's just kind of squiffed it somewhere in the saved bits. Oh, you've gone back to the barbers and tweaked it? Oh, then I have no idea. I'm sorry. Man, I hate this fucking cat. Do you know what? We're just going to lie here for 5 hours and wait for Red Lance to come back and find us, guys. See you all in 5 hours. No, we'll call for rangers and we'll just say we are someone else. Ricky had it, Chad Baby Doll. Ricky still looks really skinny in comparison to what he used to. So I think some people are still struggling with it. Yeah. Oh, it's so fucking... No, stop it. Stop it. Go away. Don't stay near me. You're not welcome here. Fuck off. Horrible cat. Ricky, yeah, Ricky does exist in a totally different universe. God damn, that's not what I wanted. God, where's Billy when we need him to come and miraculously rescue us, eh? Yes, yes, Vinny! This fucking cat! This is why Cecily's a dog person. Yeah, you are emancipated. Absolutely. Right, I'm going to cry for help, knowing full well there's very few people around right now. Like, we might get lucky, or we might not, so we'll wait and we'll see. Can anyone remember what I had in our pocket? I don't think I had anything important on us. It's made worse because Red Lance's head is quite big, so the rest of him doesn't match. Oh, this is disgusting. To be fair, actually, I'm getting really angry at this. I forgot that there's a fucking cougar around this area. Like, I know there's one a lot closer to Tumbleweed, but this fucker, I forgot there was one here as well. What's a cougar doing in the fucking desert? Fuck off. Yeah, 2. It just baffles me because when I first had Cecily come to the West, like when she came out here with Indy for the first time, Cecily used to write, "You fuck off, you asshole. No, piss off. Get away from me. Shoo. Shoo." That's what I thought, jerk. Potato hunting, obviously. Yeah, so I used to just go off like waddling around the West quite happily on my own at nighttime. Like it was one of those places where Ceci was like, I feel really safe. There's no wildlife here to fucking kill me. I just got lucky, is all that was. Like the tumbleweed one, I just did not believe it existed until one day when I was doing something for Jack Kettleman. I was going to get some bits for him to bring back, and I got eaten by this fucking cougar. And you know what? If it hadn't been for Josie no, it wasn't Josie, it was Hannah. I think it was Hannah mentioned to Indy that they'd just seen Cecily head out in that direction. Yeah, Cecily would have just been lying there like, fuck my life. But Indy found them fairly quickly, which was nice. Yeah, there's packs of wolves. To be fair, I'm not too bad with wolves anymore. It's just this asshole. Cougars are my weakness. And now we wait, guys. Yeah, if you don't see him first. Yeah, la la la. This is Cecily's just in a happy place. Just ignoring the fact there's an asshole cat there. Go on. Why did you not hunt that down, you piece of shit? Because the problem is now, whoever's gonna come pick us up is gonna take us into Armadillo, which is the one place we do not want to go. We want a miracle, guys. We're praying for a miracle. Oh yeah, I could be like, take me to Tumbleweed. No, I'm gonna be like, take me to Blackwater. Oh, someone's here? Oh no, who's this? Oh no. Oh no. No, come save me. Help me. Who is it first? Is it someone I want to be saved by? Oh, is that Kyle? Kyle! Kyle! Oh, help! Who is it? Before I start shouting for help. Oh, they're... Yeah. Oh, hello? Help! Oh, who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? It's an angel! It's a motherfucking angel! I love you!
Oh my god!
Oh, I could cry. I was horrified I was going to get rescued by rangers and they were going to take me to Armadillo and I was going to be trapped there forever.
Oh my god, I'm so happy I saw you! Winston and Cece!
Fuck off, Winston! Don't laugh
Look
at me,
at
you jerk!
Look at you. Oh, doing errands, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to be alone!
Fucking hell.
See what happens when you want to be alone? A cat comes out of nowhere and
Cat
fucks you in
comes
the
out of
ear.
nowhere and fucks you up.
Why is it that the world is happy when I am depressed? What is this sick and
it's
twisted
funny
world I
seeing
live in?
you. It's
Shut up.
fucking hilarious seeing
Fuck
you
off.
like this.
Is it? Is it funny, Winston? Is it?
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
I'm glad you're finding this funny, Winston.
I'm enjoying this so much.
Oh god. Y'all
At least I
right.
get to.
Yeah, mostly. Fucking thing. I hate cats. I fucking hate them.
Cats fucking love you.
Yes, I do.
Well,
Large but
I
shallow.
guess I have to be your.
Day though, or else I wouldn't have
Gash.
seen you blend in.
Down, back.
Okay.
Listen, all I'm saying is all the Caldwell siblings seem to laugh and cackle at everything. Even
I don't
Indigo.
think she wants to go into the town.
Do
She
not take
fucking
me
despises
into Armadillo.
Armadillo.
I will, do you know, I
What
will risk
about-
infection and death before I go
What
back to
about
Armadillo.
Tumbleweed? Tumbleweed is a better spot.
Yeah, if you, I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I just, I don't know. Just wrap a bandage around me and pick me up.
You
Just
got it.
help me to my feet.
All right.
Oh, Faye, I love you.
I love you too. Up you go, madam.
Oh, a fucking cat. Right, that's it. We're declaring war on cougars.
Good.
Fucking cougars. Ugh.
I think your horse is over there somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, he spotted that.
Nice no, he didn't run too far away. I didn't even see the bloody thing. It spooked the horse. It was prowling in the fucking cactus.
You know there's one
No,
fucking cougar
no,
in
I
this area
don't
all
know.
the time.
Okay, I forgot. Okay, I forgot that there's two assholes.
3, technically.
Yeah, I suppose Winston is an asshole too. Actually, yes.
Asshole that saved you.
Well, I don't know. I think Faye saved me, but thank you. Thank you for your contribution to Faye's rescue.
It
Alright.
was all him. He saw the horse, and then he saw the cat, and then we shot the shit out of the cat.
She killed
Fucking
the cat.
cat.
Oh, I guess it.
But what are you two up to?
I was hunting. I want to use this old section.
Oh, very nice. No, I was going to go skulk around Saint Denis for a bit. I need to do some sort of sneaky stuff.
All right, have fun.
Oh, sneaky.
But yes, anyway, wait, when's the wedding again? Is it next Wednesday?
Yes, the 8th at 8.
The 8th at 8 Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At the mountains too.
Oh, up in Amberino?
Yeah.
Oh, by the little
Poppy
square,
fields.
yeah, the poppy fields. It has like a
That's
tiny little
right.
square building.
Mm-hmm.
Fair
Right up
enough.
there.
Fair enough. Oh, I just saw Red Lance, by the way.
Aww.
Missing him.
It's alright, he might be back around later.
I won't be up for long, so.
Yeah, me either.
What? The worst. Why not?
Hey, Wednesdays, you should
No,
be
I know,
lucky that
I
I'm
know. I know. Thank you. I appreciate that you found me and saved me.
up. Right.
Please be careful.
My angel Faye.
Please be careful.
Okay.
I will
Thank
be.
you.
I will be.
I
I will be.
appreciate it. Your bigger brother coming to rescue.
Yeah, and the little old damsel in distress me. Fucking cats. I'm gonna give myself a minute to just breathe just a bit longer. Yeah.
At least it wasn't crazy animals like during the blood moon for the 2 days.
I survived all those assholes.
Like I told Winston last night, Kyle got shredded by these big black wolves.
That's what we were. Yeah, up there in fucking what's it called?
Benedict
Point. Yeah, the black wolves.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I mean, we
Some
managed to
people
take
call
them
them
down. But...
hellhounds. Yeah, well.
Well, obviously it's
fucking-
me. I came back to the crossing and, from the hell from which I was hiding in and brought all the hellhounds with me, obviously.
How dare you? How dare you? These things are massive and scary.
They really are. No, one of them took a chunk out of Jesse.
Ew.
Yeah. But yes. Anyway, Winston, have you had another look at your sort of idea for Blackwater escape?
No. But
No, but
they might help if she's up for it.
that's well.
Any kind of plan.
What's happening?
I
Are
was
we gonna do a run?
Yeah, I was gonna see if you had any ideas of,
for a rather
escape
extravagant
routes,
Blackwater escape.
Well, the one I was planning for a while that I wanted to do with the group when I was with the group was an escape plan in which there's a wagon at the bottom of the, that big bridge, and we jump off said bridge, and we hightail it over to Colton. But
That's
what?
something I was wanting to do too, but
Yeah, see, it just was extravagant, fun, something
Yes,
different. Little
do it.
daring.
Right, you want that to happen? We'll make it happen.
I was gonna say,
you plan
wanna
it, and I'll
be
get you the
job-
people.
Yeah. I was like, you want to be a part of the job? Me, you can plan it.
Okay, fine.
All right, fair there.
There's also another one if you want to do gunfight, because I was with the Black Hats for one of them, and we had four shootouts in a row. So we basically ran to Kerrigan Ranch, had a battle there, ran to Tall Trees, had a battle there, circled around.
Fabian in
Went to
shootouts.
Hog,
What?
had a battle there, then ran up to Colta and had a battle there, and then escaped.
Oh wow, well done.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, with
Are
the
you up for
Black
killing
Hats?
some lockdown?
You gonna kill? Oh yeah, Black Cats. Have you heard of Lola yet?
I mean, I've heard of the Black Hats.
Lola
I haven't
West.
met any of them, I don't think. Or if I have, I've not. You're Feywilding out!
Lola West.
I'll go!
So, are
you're
you
a
down
lockpicker.
to be in a shootout? I don't think I've ever seen you being in a shootout with Law before.
You talking about
Me?
me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Winston, what do you mean? Am I down? I do what is necessary, Winston. Just
Hey, I
because
don't
you
know.
haven't seen it does not mean that I am incapable. It just means
Well,
that I
you
don't
know,
brag.
Kinda
I mean,
wanna
I can
see,
walk
your
in.
shot.
Do you know what? Why don't I'm going to start walking around and be like, "Howdy, motherfuckers! I found the hammer on people. Yeah, I'm an
Get to
outlaw."
do the walk.
Well, I don't know. I just kind of want to see how do you do in a gunfight.
No, do you? That's nice. Probably fucking shit, to be fair.
That's why you need practice.
What? I don't need to fucking practice.
Yeah, you do. You just said you're a shit.
I was joking.
Oh well.
I'm terrible.
Anyways. Where's that cougar? You
Well, I
grabbed
thought you killed it.
Yeah,
Oh, I
no.
did. I blasted it in the
Just-
head again. Double tap.
Oh.
What have we got on our back, Faye? This is a pretty gun.
Oh, thank you. I just made it the other day.
Oh, you did. I quite like that. Do you know what? I like the fact that it's silver and not gold.
Ugh, God, gold. Silver's the way to go. It's kind of like a washed out silver.
Yeah, I like it. I really like that.
Thank you.
It's classy. Right, in which case I'll leave you two to plan and scheme, and I look forward to hearing your amazing plans. Maybe tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely can do tomorrow.
I'll be awake.
Will you?
Oh.
I'm always awake. I rarely
will
sleep.
will you be awake? Or will you be stood there with your eyes closed, Winston?
Uh-oh.
Anyway, no, thank you for the... I'm actually pretty grateful you found me.
Right.
Please, please, please be careful.
No, that's on me trying to avoid towns and people. Here we go. We're going back up this way. So they're not going to be around. So the group of them have a D&D game that they play, and I forgot they play that on Wednesdays. That's fucking cougar though. Yeah. Did you say nerds? They're nerds, but they're our nerds. Cece is a gunslinger, they just don't know it yet. Indy and Red Lance have seen it 100%. No, so the thing is, my aim isn't terrible, but as just evidence there, I'm also blind. So as soon as something starts moving around too much, I'm fucked. Although I say that, we were in a shootout as Andy and we would have had a fighting chance if it hadn't been for the fucking Cocoa Pop. Stuck in the keyboard. Plus, Cece thinks fast. The rate of speed she pulled a gun for Pip was insane fast. Okay, fair enough. That was your... I forget that was your first experience of Cece, was her dragging you onto a train and then pulling a gun. But yeah, cougars fucking just, they are my biggest weakness. Oh man, we didn't pull Jack out to safety. There was no... Jack wasn't going to do anything he didn't want to do. I just kind of waited until he was ready to leave that train. I was like, come on! Oh my god! If this is how I go to Sisika, because Amnesiac Jack is being a weapon. God, that was a long time ago, guys. Forgetfully stares at the crime with heavy balls. Yeah, wow, do you know what, actually? So having spoken to Bud after the fact, like, when we started really sort of role-playing as Andy and Zip. Oh, what the fuck? What just scared you, horse? I really wish bows did a bit more damage so they could be used in PvP. I'm much better with a bow. Yeah, I kind of wish they did too. The fact we didn't go to Sisk was kind of insane, yeah. But no, Zip. So Zip pulled a gun on Cecily and was going to shoot her because she called Jack a Muppet. And if she had said it again, like if she had really stayed down that track of her being very annoyed at the situation, Zip would have pulled the trigger. And especially at that point, I was very much, as a perma condition, one of the Kettlemans guns me down and I would die. Like, not so much now, like I'm umming and ahhing over that perma condition, but at the time they were everything to Cecily. So yeah, if Zip had gunned her down, I would have died on the boat on the way to Guarma that day. And Bud was like, oh man, I'm really glad that did not happen. I mean, yeah, to find Kettleman at this present moment, yeah, it's like I don't really know anymore. Like it would be originally it was like the ones that were these OGs that I'd met in that first week, the ones that were very close to Jack at the time. And oh, I don't want to go this way. So it would have been like Pip, Alice Mills, Wes, Kaniklo, or Zip were the ones that I kind of had in my mind at the time. And obviously Jack. If Jack had ever decided that it was time to bring a hammer to Cecily's head, we would have perma'd to it. And came Jelly. Yeah, James Kelly as well. It's just a baby bear, you skittish asshole. We're swapping to the we are going to swap to the Breton at this rate. Jeebus. I don't think he considers Isaac, Ollie, Waggy, and Isaac as Kettleman yet. I mean, even if he did now, it wouldn't matter. They're not the Kettlemans. They're not Cecily's Kettlemans, if that makes sense. Like, her generation of Kettlemans they're very different now. So I think it's probably time to get some new perma conditions for Cecily. Yeah, we've definitely got to find the right horses for the Valentine job. Ah, thank you for the follow, Muckler. Muckler! You've got one. What, perfect for the horse? For the horse? You've got something perfect for the horse? Perfect for the job? Oh, a thingy. When it would be cooler makes sense. Yeah, when it would be cooler makes sense. What? So, like, the only time as Cecily where I've now seriously gone, I would have perma'd, and sometimes I still wish I had, was when we went after Finn and we fucked it. We absolutely fucked it. Because I hit the T button and brought up the chat box and didn't realize in time to try and pull it back down again. And Finn shot us. Because, like, as far as I'm concerned, if you are willing to take the life of another character, like, if you are looking to end their story, you should be willing to end your story. And the only reason I didn't is, I kind of left it. We kept her unconscious for pretty much all the rest of that stream. And I wasn't 100% sure if I was going to have her just die. But at the time, because neither of them really died, we kind of were like, okay, we'll leave it. And it generated so much story. Like, I had so many people around an unconscious Cecily. I felt bad if I'd killed her in that moment. Because it kind of, you know, cheapens the roleplay that everyone else does in the hopes they get to be that hero that saves her. She was in a really bad spot. And I kept it that way. Like, it was like 3-week recovery period, which is a long time in roleplay. I am a big believer in long recoveries, by the way. If you do something serious to a character, then you're out of action for a bit. Yeah, it's a shame we never got to kill someone in our PJs. Maybe one day. I loved it. I loved just waddling that. That was actually quite fun for me because we were out in Tumbleweed at the time and I really enjoyed just waddling down to the telegram station like in our socks. Oh, man. No, no dead Red Lance. Good. But yeah, I do believe sometimes you can miss the perfect perma opportunity, and after that, it's so hard to find it again. But then again, we can't all be Iwat, Prince of the Permas. The Perma Prince of the Crossing. Oh shit! So you were on the verge of it, and no one was helping, and then Zoe came back. Thing is, that's one thing Zoe's always been really good for as a character, is although she's a sneaky bitch, she does care. Like she is. I think Zoe Winters is such a great character because she does care about life and people, but at the same time, she's also trying to just do like her job. And she does do bad things, and then she tries to justify them, and that's like, you're like, okay, well that's what we all do. We all do these things and we justify them, and we just don't agree with her justifications, but to someone else they're normal. And I'm like, I love that. I love that. Like, I don't get much interaction with Zoe as Cecily, but I do know that Andy fucking hates Zoe, which is such a shame because I love Scarlet plays, like Scarlet Rose plays. I remember meeting Ashley Sky. Cecily met Ashley Sky when, like, I think it was just after she'd had her face mauled by a bear, and then a couple of weeks later we met the person that had mauled her face. Oh, that's why Red Lance will not harm her. So I personally won't, like, especially on Cecily anyway, we're gonna not target Zoe if we can help it. Even though Zoe's one of the few deputies that has shot at Cecily. Like, oh, Zoe didn't know it was Cecily. Otherwise, Cecily would be arrested by now. But in one of the bank jobs, Cecily and James got chased by Zoe and... Can't remember. I think it might have been John Bell. And we got chased by them. They went after our horse. And they fucking started shooting us. And Zoe clipped Cecily in the arm. Like, so, like, of all the deputies, the only one to ever shoot in a general direction is, like, or one of the only few, is Zoe. So Cecily's a bit like, So she cares, but she's still a lawman. But no, but I want to try not to target Zoe if I can help it, just because Zoe Winters is, like, permanently getting targeted by the bad guys and the criminals. And as fun as the stories are, and she's such a fucking team player for going along with it, it's, like, I just don't want to pile onto it. Andy might have her reasons to do it, but I don't think Cecily will ever find a big enough justification to go after Zoe Winters. But bad medicine to Red Lance, yeah. I feel like this is where that It's Always Sunny title card pops up and says Cecily Target Zoe Winters. We might. Like, I'm not going to actively go for that storyline. If something happens that causes us to need to or want to, sure. But, like, god damn, give the girl a break. Like, the poor woman. She just wants to be in love with her little, you know, pet dog lawman. What's his name? Rufus. Just let the poor lady be happy for a moment. I say this is Moogie. This is a Moogie commentary. This is not any of my character commentaries, because if you were asking Andy, she'd be like, right, yeah, stab the bitch. For Red Lance and Cece, if she's there, Indy will manipulate her fears. He has very little to anyone who isn't family. Oh, Indy, our little monster. We're all monsters in our own strange little ways. Yeah. Oh, I've had another telegram. Oh, I'll read it in Santony. There is now a highlight with Andy roasting Zoe for over an hour in her head. Oh. Do you know what? Dinner. But yeah, no, Andy is not a Zoe fan. What was it actually saying that? So we, on another character that I very rarely play, which is Amelia Knightbridge, I was actually robbed by one of Scarlett's characters. I've had a few interactions with Scarlett. But yeah, it was when Scarlett was playing Sophia or Sophie, and she was riding around with Vern, and they robbed Knightbridge. Me absolutely losing my shit, still thinking that Zip was going to murder you was amazing. He's such a, I really thought, because that's a perma condition for Andy. Like, if Zip kills Andy, if he wants her dead, she's dying, guys. The other perma condition if Zip dies, Andy goes too. She loves him too much. She'll die of a broken heart. But yeah, fucking Bud coming in there and being like, I'm gonna kill you. And I'm like, no! No! Because there's nothing I could realistically do. Like, I wasn't about to have a miraculous recovery where I'd just instantly tell him not to. Like, we were committed. We were committed to that medical situation. And Bud fucking knew that. I swear, he did that just to get to me. He did that just to get to me. But yeah, that was a roller coaster. I'm feeling the emotions again now. Like, I generally was I was shouting, I was screeching into the void, and that was me. That wasn't even Andy by that point. That was me, like, the fuck is happening? Can we get close enough to? This is called Victoria Street Station. I did not know that. Oh, it was Winston. Let me know if you need me. Not maybe in an hour or so. Anyway, George. Do I not have George's telegram? I thought I did. Does he put it in his... Nope. Hiccups. Hiccups again. I'm downplaying how much I freaked out. Oh my god. We don't do the timer for Saint Denis. We do the time if we're in Saint Denis and the timer goes up, it's because we're stuck on a porch. Because Saint Denis is a big place, so we can hobble through the streets and stuff. And we're also not stuck talking to people right now. Like, I'm doing telegrams quickly because there's no one here. Let's go hitch our horse up somewhere that isn't me strolling through town. So this cut nonsense. So something I really want to follow up is this telegram from the cut, apparently from Undead Solomon. But what we've been told is it was signed off as SR. And Solomon's last name didn't begin with an R. So someone out, maybe it isn't. Like, maybe some of that information is wrong and someone's just assumed because of the first letter of the initial. And it could be someone else. Like, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to go back to the grave because there was a note there left by someone. I want to see what the names were on that. I mean, Solomon's not back. Like, I can tell you right now, he has not come back from the grave. He is very dead. Yeah, I'm about to go and look for some more notes. Hey, he's very alive in the future. But also... So, it's difficult because obviously I never met Wild Solomon. I never met... Oh, hang on. This is where we get told off for hitching our horses somewhere. No, I'm not in the mood to pick a fight with them today, so we will just trot down the back here. No, come on, go down that. I know you can because we've done it before. Thank you. But Solomon, I don't think's he's not the type to have sent a telegram gloating about a death, which is another reason why I want to see this telegram. Like, I really want to get a good look at this telegram. I feel like leaving the horse here is a dumb move. We're not doing this. Do you know what? Fuck it, we're going by foot. We're in the city. You can shoo-shoo. Nope. These gardens, man. These are so cute. Why don't I live in one of these gardens? Oh, have I gone the wrong way? I want to go further this way. Oh yeah, no, our luck would 100% be that. But if he never logs again, it doesn't matter that someone's causing him problems. Yeah. Oh. Hello, what is this? What for are this? Corporal... Dell? Dear Captain Walker, soulmate, it's Dell. It's shit that I wasn't there to protect you like I always did. I hope wherever you and the boys are, you're at peace. Your friend, Corporal Derek. Del Fowler. We met Del and Andy. Hello? To my cousin, no, to my brother. Josh was the name. Okay, so the other day I got on to try and make a costume, and then I gave up making the costume because I saw Pearly and we had like a 2-hour conversation. In this 2-hour conversation, he mentioned a Joshua as being the only person he's aware that's been around. Guys! Guys! We're onto something. Man, Cecily should have been a detective. Fuck this shit. Fuck being an outlaw. We're gonna go be a detective. No, we're not. We'll be an outlaw detective. It's different. Anyway, so when we first met, we definitely got on the wrong foot. It was clear we hated each other. At some point after our meeting, you met my cousin, Amy. You both became lovers, and through that love and partnership, we became family and formed a bond. Cousins? No, you were more like an older brother to me in the end. I feel regret for not being here for you. I feel anger for not being able to avenge you. I learned so much from being around you and the cut. I will take those lessons with me into my business ventures. Rest in peace, brother. Josh, nearby groundsmen inform you that they are paid to maintain the tombstone and area around it daily. Sure. Hang on, is there anything on the back of that? Now, we're not going to desecrate their tomb. Because, and like, oh, hang on. Someone's left flowers? So that one I've read. That was there the other day. So these ones are fairly new. They weren't there the other day when we came in. I want to have a look at the detail. It's probably just flowers, right? Because that one was the one we saw when we came here with Indy 2 nights ago. The other two weren't here. I'm sorry it's taken so long to visit and leave you this letter. Delilah. Buck and Delilah. So, do you know what? Okay. Do you know what? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to... we got a book? Do we have a book? We have. Whatever this bullshit is. Why do I not have a good book? Do you know what? I don't care about any of that right now. So that can all go. Can I just... Whoop! Goodbye. I don't know who that is, nor do I care about that telegram right now. Ooh, I am just sacking off telegrams. Like, if we need them, we'll get them somehow. That I want to keep, though. It's a note for later. So we've got... three... Why is that not typing? 3 notes. Oh, no, we've got notes at Solomon's... The cut... The cut. Grave. Oh, his name's Solomon Walker. So let's make sure his name's actually there. Solomon Walker. Notes. So, 1. Oh, left by. So, Del Fowler. Someone called Josh. And then we had Delilah and Buck. Married. I can't spell, guys. Del Corporal? Corporal. Okay, Corporal. I spelled it wrong! I misspell check. Corporal. Corporal. Served with soul. Josh. Cousin? Brother? Not by blood. Okay, what's... I want to have a look at this detail. It's just fresh flowers. So, and that was that was an hour ago? Oh, what's the time now, guys? So tomorrow, what we might do is we might sit around here and just look and see who's come in here for the letters. Do we leave our own note and just be like, so my beloved best friend, and just see if like anyone tries to reach out for me, be like, oh, how do you know so? And I'll be like, oh, we go way back. Like, do you want to try that? Well, so these notes are definitely going to be left by British people. Fresh flowers left around. It was like, let's go around 7 p.m.-ish. We'll call it the King's time, which is UK. It's not 7 p.m.-ish, it would have been 8 p.m.-ish. And that's the cut. So that was the cut manor. I don't know if it's now the DiCenzo manor or not, but we're going to go and stick our head in and say hello. Now, question is, do we change? Do we go and change into a Saint Denis fit for this? I feel like we might need to. So, that night of passion we had at the premiere and was truly unforgettable. I'm hating the crossover of this, though, by the way. I'm hating it because on another character in the future, we have roleplayed with Solomon Walker, and I personally do know Dust Monkey, the guy that played Solomon Walker. Like, we are acquaintances. I would go as far as to say friends occasionally. As in, I've known the guy for like a decade. Yeah, we're gonna go change. We're gonna go put a Saint Denis fit on for this, I think. Just in case we bump into anyone. Oh, why do we not still have the firm fit? I might quickly go remake it, guys. The white shirt, the black trousers, and the suspenders. We look like a DiCenzo though if we do that. Maybe not. Let's get the bow and arrow off our back for one. You never got to wear your Halloween outfit. What about a local fit? I don't have a local fit anymore. We kind of do need to remake one at some point. I'm just going to casually drop that there. Oh, is that a pert? No, it's a local. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, they were looking. They were looking. Thing is, I'm not going to walk around Saint Denis if I want to potentially talk to someone. Because we want to be taken seriously, and I do not want them to catch us in a fucking local fit. But we will make a local fit. We'll do that now. I might just remake, what was it, the eccentric author fit. I quite liked that. Can I go around here? I love Saint Denis, guys. I wish I had more reason to skulk around Saint Denis. In fact, we have reason. This is clearly why I'm going down this path. It's just so I can skulk around Saint Denis some more. We are grubby. Because we've got our default... to be fair, actually, I could probably go around Saint Denis in... in like the OG-ish fit, and it wouldn't look too out of place. And it would be very in keeping to the character for her to do that. So I might walk around in that in a minute, but we are going to make the local fit. Which I think we did this for it last time, and I liked that. Okay, we need to make sure we have shoes on. Nice clean boots. Skirt. It was that skirt, wasn't it, that we used? And we used a nice clean black skirt. And a vest. Ugh. Ugh, I'm not wearing that. I give too many people grief for wearing. I think this is the... Well, there we go. What happens if I do this? Does it... Oh, it does. I mean, I will always put sunglasses on everything that Cecily wears. Hang on, is this the shirt that I want, or is there another? There might be a better shirt for this. Not that one. Because that's the other one. No, I think we had the right one to begin with. Yeah, we had the best one to begin with right at the beginning then. Yeah, Indy can be Cece's Watson. Watson, my dear man. Fun fact, Cecily's first horse was called Watson. She's a big fan of Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, we're not going for stupid. Oh, hang on. We're going to put her normal coat with this skirt, because locals don't wear coats, so when she's walking around, she's going to have her coat on. Necktie wise, I think we're going to go for that. And we'll just stick with black. Because we also want her, I'm an author, respectable author cotton outfit, maybe. I don't fucking know. Gloves. No, we'll do the poncho later. She's gonna need a gun belt. We'll give her the one that I always use for her. There's some outfit pieces that I like to keep as a staple, just because, like, you don't buy a brand new outfit and a brand new belt and a brand new everything. You kind of keep things over, don't you? Just say she's a random store worker? Sure. Throw everything on. When in doubt, use it all. have a little bag. We don't need spats or spurs. Love a little cloak though. The shoulders clipped through it. Still taking it though. We'll also do a poncho. And that's a coat, and we usually just scruff it slightly. Is that scruffed a bit? Her beat up coat, which we will also take off, and then we will add a closed coat. Hello? I'm not even mad at that, actually. That kind of works. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll take that off. And then... She doesn't need suspenders. She's got a skirt on. I've still got the hiccups. They're just ongoing today. There it is. That's the hat. We don't do anything to it. It's perfect as it is. We do take it off though for the minute. We haven't given her a bandana. Everyone needs a bandana. And then, do I want anything else? We're not doing a hair accessory. We've got all of those bits. So we will also throw a mask on.
How long do you think you're gonna be in the tailors?
Oh, about like 1 more minute.
No problem. Take your time.
Oh, it's Elio. There you go, and there's our mask. And then we will next. Yeah, exactly. We'll just steal a local hat when we need one. Local. And we'll swap to that for now. Did the local save? We'll put that on in our room at some point, or maybe not in our room, but in a private place so we can mess with it a bit, but... Oh, there we go.
Thank you. Looking very dashing.
Oh, thank you. That's another character. I want to talk to him, but also... The hand solo fit is great. Whose horse is that? Is that Moriarty? Not Moriarty. It's not. No, it's not. Why would I say is that Moriarty? I meant Cheshire, but it's also not one of my horses. I need to stop hitting map. And what I want to do is hit B. So putting now that on, and we're putting those back on. That was some... There's just a horse in the middle of the road. Let's just chow down on that quickly. Pink mansion for the win. Oh, right there. So I kind of want to go in there, but I don't want to just snoop around. Especially if there was someone around like an hour ago. That's my horse. I'm just assuming every horse is my horse. It's not my horse, but that means there's someone out here right now. I mean, I feel like they would have hitched them up, though. Just gonna have a look. Yeah, people hitching horses. Wow, okay. See, this is why I hate... Do you know what? Pet peeve. Pet peeve. People just zooming around. So that is... No, that's not it. This is it. Which means there's people there. Oh, hello. Sorry, hello. Good afternoon or good morning, and whatever time of day it is for you. I don't suppose if you know if Pearlie's around, do you?
Pearlie's away on business right now.
Oh, he is. Do you know when he's about likely to be back around, or?
I couldn't tell you that. I could take your name and your telegram and let him know that you stopped by.
Well, he already has my telegram. Just tell him that Cece came by to say hi.
Sure.
All right. Thank you for that.
Oh, we'll do.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, we're not. I was gonna talk to Pearlie a bit. Like, if we wanted to try and see if any of them knew anything about it, we're not gonna just walk and be like, "Hello, I'm asking you questions." Whereas if we're gonna be stood there with Pearlie, someone that we already have a good relationship with, it becomes less weird and creepy. Oh yeah, that is so that right. So, from what we have gathered, in the Green Mansion, which used to be the DiCenzo Mansion, you've now got the DiCenzos, which is a, sort of a new generation. Although Pearlie did mention that Cesare had made a very brief appearance, so Cesare might still be around. But you've got the DiCenzos in there and the Morettis. So both families are in there right now.
Morning, miss.
Morning. I really want to go and sneak around the yellow house again. What is it with all these random unhitched horses? Not me getting mad. I leave the horse unhitched all the time when I'm on Andy. Do you know what we're going to do? And if someone sees us do it, they see us do it. We're going back to the we're going back to the grave. We'll go this way. This city folk act is so weird, right? Thing is, I'm kind of here for it because Cecily clearly isn't a city folk, but it's like she just looks a bit too scubby for it. Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh yeah, I should have left the detail over there. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I was gonna leave it on the other end. And there's that person walking over there. Guys, I live for this kind of thing, by the way. This is one of my favorite things to do, is to skulk. And walk around and figure out. Like, puzzles are my jam. I want that hat. I think it's stuck to her head, though. Stalker alert. Do you know what? There's a realization I had when playing No Pixel, talking to another character called Winston.
You in over your head in the big town, huh?
No. But they turned around and said, "Do you think I can take it?" Oh no. That's it. He used to be a detective. My train of thought completely lost it. Anyway, it's a character called Winston that we're having a conversation with in No Pixel. And he was like, I used to be a detective, you know? I used to just stalk people. And then like the realization in the conversation basically turned around to that if you do detective work but you're not actually a detective, you're just a stalker. Oh, I can take the hat. Do not jump over that wall. That is a dumb one to jump over. So the really nice thing is actually, is we can leave a note here. We can leave it for Ronnie. Uncle Ron is also buried here. Are you okay? Is that a gardener or? Are you okay there? Local man. Okay. I thought it was someone just hiding. Just walks up and goes, hello. Yeah, Gloating Cat telegram signed S. I want to know where that telegram came from. I wish Cecily knew Cheddar. I wish Cecily knew Cheddar. We know of Cheddar. We do not know Cheddar. And honestly, I think most of them are asleep right now, so I couldn't even get that information if I wanted to. I'd have to go and... I'd have to go and skulk around thieves. And by skulk, I mean hang out around thieves, and I don't want to. I really don't want to. Anyway, Uncle Ron is buried down here. We were very close to Uncle Ron, so if anyone's asking why we've come back to the grave, if they've been watching us, we just say we went to get flowers, and we're going to go and put them on the grave for Uncle Ron. Oh, wait, which if anyone knows Cecily, yeah, she doesn't visit graves. Do you know where we haven't been back to since they died and we put them in the ground? Gator's grave. We don't visit graves. Cecily, like, as far as Cecily's concerned, once you're dead, it's a body. And I think we touched on this the other day. Like, because of what she had to do growing up, 2 dead bodies, and to, like, learn medicine and whatnot, she needs to believe that a body is a nothing. Okay, we have only got one. Just in case anyone's actually watching us, let's act like we care. We're gonna go to the side a bit. Should we place them? So, well, I don't know what size. He's probably buried here. Let's just assume he's buried here. Oh, stop it. Why do I always do that? Get back down. Detail. A small set, or a small bouquet. No, just a small collection of pink flowers. Oh, stop it. And then we won. I'm gonna have to go get a new book. Uncle Ron. Looks like I'm not the only one. The only one coming here these days. I miss you. And wish I could thank you for everything you have done. This is such a manipulative thing to do, guys. You have done... for everything you've done for me. Ron was a manipulator. I do feel a bit on edge about, because I'm going to have to sign this off as Cecily. Because what I want is I want for these guys to see it and actually try and find me, because it makes it easier for me if they find me. Looks like I'm not the only one coming here these days. I miss you and I wish I could thank you for everything you've done for me. The world has been a different... the world has crossing isn't the same without you. I'm glad you have Soul for company. I'm glad you have Soul for company. One day we will see each other again. One day, in another life, we will see each other again. Cecily. Do we want to do Cecily? Yeah. Cecily or Cece? Cece. Cecily. Honestly, once it's proved its point, like proved its purpose, we're coming to pull this fucking note down. I just hope that I can place it. Oh, is it too close to another note? Okay. You fucks. That's gonna be too close too. Here? There we go. Uncle Ron. I feel like you're being sarcastic with that. I'm sure they'll understand. Until we, like, everyone's gonna be like, why are you being such a schemer? And I'm gonna be like, I'm doing it for Jack! Leave me alone! I kind of really want to get some binoculars over there. Let's make sure. Oh yes, that fucking Jack Stalker enough. Fair enough. Like I said, once it's potentially proved, like we'll leave that there for a couple of days, and then we're gonna pull it back up. We're not leaving that. That just makes me feel on edge and uneasy doing it. Because this has always been the thing. Cecily hates doing this. The things that she's generally been very good at doing, she hates doing. But if there's somewhere coming to, like, if there's someone visiting that grave regularly, they need to, like, she needs to get their attention. And I have no idea, like, other idea of how to reach them at this point. One day someone is going to be long gone and someone will pick up a book and it's written by Cece. There's a couple of her books out there. Quite a few copies of The Lost Love of El Coyote, actually. Do we think anyone's around? I'm just going to go in. If anyone asks what I'm doing, I'm just going to be like, oh, I'm just looking around, you know, where my Uncle Ron used to live. Hello? Anybody home? Yeah, we're not trying to be sneaky because we've actually got a good reason, like, to say why we're here. So there's more notes. You would trade your copy of Undercover Passions or whatever it's called for that Coyote book. Yeah. This is a couple of books. She's written a couple of books. So here's the thing. If the Morettis have because the Morettis used to stay here. After the cut, the Morettis moved in. I mean, someone might have moved in between the Morettis and the cut, but I know that the Morettis were here the last time I had checked anyway. But if they're now in the Green Manor with the DiCenzos, that means someone else has laid claim here. Right? Oh, what? And we can also say that we're just picking up tarot cards. Yes. Love having a reason to come into a building that I shouldn't be in. So that we don't have to skulk and jump. Nope. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything in here. Might be time to start thinking about leaving the city. Oh look, and another card! Abso-fucking-lutely. I didn't even know they had cards here, and I collected cards for a little while. Oh, hang on, is that... So that was... What's that? Read the artwork. That's the artwork. I'm trying to figure out if there was any more with anything on it like this. I don't know what that is on there. A stick. An ebony hairpin? Oh, let's pick up some rubbish. Look at that! An ebony hairpin turns into literal fucking junk in my pocket. Take it back. I don't want it. I know we're just done. I just want to do one more sweep. Because I also am aware that I miss things. Like, just up here might, maybe... So there's, like, no signs of life here. But there is signs of someone visiting Soul's grave. Just like Indy with the sticky fingers. Listen, Indy and Cecily are very similar in very many ways. We've established this. We understand this. The only places they branch out is some of Indy's moral compass has been developed by the influence of Moon Fraser. So it's slightly different to Cecily's. I'm not going to walk out the front because I don't want to see too many people with me walking out the front. Like, the amount of care Cecily put into getting flowers for that whole thing. I'll just grab a handful from here.
A pleasant evening.
It's so weird. To be fair, a lot of my characters are very anti-visiting graves. Okay, that's a little bit of a me thing. Like, I'm not insensitive, guys. I just don't like being sad. So like, I'll go to a funeral, but I've never been back to the grave of anyone. Like, ever in my life. Yeah, anti-sad. Even in roleplay, like, I will do sad, but, like, once it reaches 20 minutes, it becomes unbearable for me. And I'm like, I don't want to roleplay or purposefully put myself into a state of being sad. Like, I'd rather be happy, guys. Life is full of so many sad things. Why do I want to continue that into my storytelling, right? I get it. Sad parts of stories are great. You need sad bits in stories. You need your ups and downs. But it doesn't need to be, like, prolonged, okay? When you watch a film, it's not prolonged for more than 3 hours, because the film does not go on past 3 hours. So, same goes for me. That's my response to life. Oh, actually, I haven't put the OG fit on for a while. I'm kind of feeling it, guys. It's been a minute. This isn't the OG fit. This is the OG-ish fit. It kind of makes me happy to be back in them, though. In the rolled-up pants and the boots that take forever to lace. We're gonna stay around the back. That wasn't a dig at you mourning, Vinny. It's just I won't do it. Listen, I can't comment on anyone committing to anything for a year. We're literally playing a fucking year-long Jack Kettleman simp. Guys. So, like, that wasn't like a dig. It's just I don't like being sad. We all have our things that we commit to. Oh, you were digging it. You get here right now. We're gonna scrap. I'm gonna fold you like an omelette, Vinny. Love you too. Kettle simp TM. Absolutely. That is absolutely what Cecily is. So it's me taking my hand away from my mouse for a second then, because I was trying to do that. We're gonna die on this train track again. No, because we're not going to Valentine. We're going across. I'm gonna go and head through Thieves just in case someone's there that might be able to get me in contact with Cheddar. You know, I like that both Indy and Red Lance still visit Jackie's grave and leave things. See, that's sweet. See you later, Cethris. Think we could look. I will save that for when we get to be together as, like, when Indy's around. And we can do that. That can be a little fun thing for us to do together. Damn, Red Lance. I mean, like, so Cece leaves things. She is sentimental in ways. It's just like, so the mother tree in Guama, every time she went there, would leave like a note and a little, like, a trinket of some description. And I think the notes are still there. I think. I don't know. I haven't gone out to check. It's just, like I said, it's just bodies. It's just dead people for Cecily because she cuts them up, or she used to. The mother tree, a forgotten tradition apparently. Listen, Cecily still believes in the mother tree. I'll be honest, I'll be real angry if someone's pulled away her notes. Oh, who's this? On their strawberry roan. I'm just being nosy now. Smart suit. Could be a lawman. Just, you know, make it look like I'm actually sending a telegram to someone. I mean, I could send a telegram to someone. I'm trying to think who we might know who would help us. Alice, I'm not going to just throw, like, telegrams at people that aren't going to get back to us. I would love to reach out and get the quills to help, but because of Andy, I do need to try and keep a separation now. Because I do not want to have to bench a character again. Everett. Wait, hang on. Why have I got two Everetts? Who's Gavin Everett? Random man. I need to get better at leaving the notes to people, guys. Oh, I didn't get a good look at that person. Fuck. I wanted to figure out who they were. Ooh, Luca. I have no reason to telegram Luca, though. Oh, maybe Cecily has met Cheddar. I think I met Cheddar with Luca once, a long time ago. Father Irishman. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name. He kept telling me it, and I didn't understand what he was saying, so I just went Father Irishman. That's his name now. He did the funeral for Ronnie. I don't want to do this, like, telegram tag thing, though, is the thing, so... Unscrupulous stuff? What's this? Alphonse Declan. Where are you trying to hire people for? Oh, it's the Blue Pearl. It's... SR. So none of the names we've got there work with SR. Also, frustratingly, at some point we are going to have to sneak into our hotel room, which means paying for it, because I think I've got a long arm in there that I want to use. Because I just gave one to bloody Dex, and then we went to sleep and I didn't get it back, which is frustrating. I could just go buy one. I don't want to. I could steal one. See if we see anyone with a long arm we like the look of, and we might steal it. Yeah, they might lead to SR, though. Like, we're going to follow them up. But that's the thing, it's trying to get hold of them. Although, the name Dale Fowler. We've got a full name, Dale Fowler. And when we can get, like, the other one is if when we talk to George, George might know these people, so I might be able to get these some more from George. Georgie boy. Yeah, steal or get the room. Steal phase rifle. It's really pretty. I'm not going to steal it from her, though. Man, I love this. Phase just like, I was in a gunfight. I got a bank job plan. And I'm like, yes, go. Please, get this. Get on the plans. I just want to see so many big plans, okay? I want to see the whole world doing these big heists. Yeah, I love Faye too. To be fair, Anthea in general, every character, like, I always end up best friends with her somewhere. Like, she even came onto No Pixel for a bit, so now, like, Frankie's best friend from New York is there. Or from wherever, I can't remember. Wrong way. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that was a really cold slurp of tea. Should have been warm. I need to just like buy myself a new thermos. I used to just drink my cups of tea out of thermoses because I really nurse it. And by the time I get like halfway through, it's stone cold. Okay, so we're not fucking around this time with this bullshit. Because I can see them. Yeah. Oh, look, we'll let the locals do it. Should I save the local? Maybe. What? They're still around, though. Yeah, there we go. I can still hear them barking. I've never seen the locals fight the wildlife before.
Who do you think you're sharing with us today?
Hello, can I help you? Yep. Can I help you? Yep, put it away. That's what I thought. Walk away. Good, good. Is there any more wolves? No, okay. What the fuck is this guy doing? My dude, please. Okay, now just go walk out into the distance. I'm gonna grab that wolf though. I'm gonna sell it. Probably won't be worth anything, but I'm gonna sell it. That was an NPC. Thought it was Big Bull Bill. Imagine if it was Big Bull's Bill. He would have spoken to us, and I would have been like, I'm about to sacrifice you to Freya, fella. Don't you bark at me, dog. Watch me get a whole $3 for this. Get off the table. A whole $3. Oh, if Big Bull's Bill came back, so many people want his head. Yeah. Poor Bill, man. I loved it. I really liked Bill as a character. I thought he was fantastic. Yeah, I'm actually about to go to those spots, so we're changing out of this. I'm not wearing... We're not wearing this. We'll go back to this one. Let's see if I can... I'm going to grab some apples for my horse. I realise I haven't actually fed the horse. We used to feed him beetroots, but we can't buy beetroot anymore. And I'm not going farming. Have we checked on James? We haven't, but also there's a lot of stuff that we can do together when you are around. So get your ass around. Oh, do you know what I haven't got? Oh, we're going to go through... No, we're not going to go by Manteca, are we? Okay, we're going to go and drink the Manky... Wee, hello. I forgot that they had all their telegrams here. Who have we got? None of them are people that I can think of that might be able to help me. Or would want to help me, is the other one. Like, we've been gone a long time. We casually walked into Thieves' Landing the other day. I think we got the side-eye from Alice, and then we walked off. So, no one really spoke to us other than Cass. And that was only because we grabbed him and went, get on the horse. Let's enjoy some murky, muddy water. This snake comes near me. It is! You... Shit! Fuck off! Oh! Oh. I feel like that should have got it. Never mind. Wait, can we grab these cards? No. Okay. Yeah, snakes are a pistol gig. I need to get used to not using the bow and arrow again. I think I've got too used to it. Which has always been our problem. Whenever you have to drink from stagnant water, you roleplay that you pluck some grass and lay it on top of the water to filter a slurp through. Nice. Nah, Cecily just gets the runs. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I think I'm probably right. No one can say anything too mean to my characters. I think I am the meanest person to my own characters. Risk it for the biscuit, yeah. Do you know what? We'll go up there first. I mean, it's probably still too early for some of the people that I kind of might want to ask the questions about this for. Like, it's such a bizarre thing that we've possibly got a bunch of Brits on British time picking potential fights with a bunch of people on, like, not, like, Americans on Pacific? Eastern and the other one. It doesn't look like there's anyone there, and I don't need to go snooping around in their stuff. Like, they're not who I'm suspicious of. So we'll try Lascellus, see if there's anyone there. No, I don't want to take this route. Well, we're veering off. No, actually, we'll commit. We'll commit. If we bump into someone, we bump into someone. I'm kind of... Skulking is fun and all, but sometimes ease of travel is also nice. Cece's the great connection between... What, you mean Moogie has a deranged sleeping pattern? Actually, it's been fairly British lately. I've been going to sleep at a fairly reasonably British time. Which is to say, last night I went to bed before 5 a.m. British, mate. Listen, here's the thing. Okay? The best roleplay happens on American hours. Like, if I want to have fun role playing with people, I just have to accept that I don't sleep at night anymore. You leave my rotten teeth alone. No, that's a lie, because there's great British role players, but because there is a larger number of American role players, or even Australian role players, it's just like where the hours match up. And like most roleplay servers are also American run. And the best ones, like, you know, Wild, American run, I think. Whatever run it is, it's mostly populated by people that are very much not on UK time. Oh, this is a bit too close to a town for my liking. Panic! Panic and run! Go on, go. You'd love to be an Australian playing in US times, waking up early and going to bed early. Right? You would never get judged for it. To be fair, there's been times where I've been role-playing with Bud. So he's California, which is, what, 9 hours behind me? So he's going, like... If I wake up at, like, 5 a.m., which is nice and early, I can get a good quality bit of roleplay in with Bud. And I have done that a few times. But for the most part, I've usually been playing already on like another character, and then I'm like, I'll get on Andy, because Zip's on. Is it 7 right now? In the morning? Is it 7 in the morning right now? Or in PM? 7 PM? Yeah, Bud also never fucking sleeps. Like, that guy. Oh, no, it's a 7 time difference. Got ya, got ya, got ya. Yeah, so it's like, it's about to become 10 PM for me. This is nice normal hours, guys. Listen, I'm just like, I'm old. I'm old and I need better sleep than I give myself. Oh man, this fucking cougar is gonna come out of nowhere again, isn't it? I swear to God, if we get down by another cougar, I'm gonna literally be pissed. Bless me! I didn't sneeze! So you're only 5... Yeah, I'm only 5 hours ahead of you. Yes, like when you're like, you can get on at 3 PM your time, that's 7 PM mine, which is a great time for me to start booting up a stream and getting on and like playing games, so. Because, you know, we're all adults, so I have to go outside and touch grass occasionally and, you know, look after my home. No, but you're old. I'm not, okay, I'm old, I'm not that old. I'm an elder millennial, okay? Actually, I think I'm a middling millennial. I'm not even sure anymore. Let's go with elder. I'm an elder millennial. Leave me alone. Oh, no, fuck. Because I know the cougars around here, too. Go faster! If I'm... Yeah, if I'm old, you're ancient, old man. No. A middling millennial. I'm a middling millennial. I should have learnt my lesson about this. But did I? No. Whee! Ooh! 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 Thank you for not throwing me off that horse. That could have ended badly. You hold on to the fact that you still have all your hair so you don't feel old. Wait, yeah, no, I'm going the right way. We're going to Rathskeller, which is just down here, isn't it? Like, if I go up and over this edge... Right? Right? The answer is no, isn't it? The answer is so much no, because that is... I've gone past it. I've overshot it. Because now we're at fucking Gaptooth. Oh! Bit casual robbing of people in there. Thank you. Okay, we can follow the train tracks up a bit. This way. Yeah, don't run into the other cougar. Watch me run into the other fucking cougar, guys. Wait, no, if we go near this wagon... Oh, I still want to do Grand Theft Wagon at some point. Hello, friend. We're just going to stay alongside you because you will scare the animals away. See? Work smart, not hard. Yeah, hello. Nice weather we're having. Delightful day. See, that's using the old noggin. This is like me at roundabouts. If I can't see past the car when I'm trying to go around the roundabout, I just wait for that car to go and I'm like, I will use you as a human shield. Like, I will use you as a vehicle shield even. Now watch him pull a repeating shotgun and blast me, this fucking guy. Better not. You better not. We're friends, fella. Buddy, bosom old pal. Anyway, I'm going past you now. Thanks for that. Bye. Bye. Dogs. Do you know what? Goats, singly the most dangerous fucking creatures in the fucking game. I'm telling you right now. I'm watching you, you evil demon spawn creature. Sure there's someone here to... There we go, it's here to buy it. Oh, see, look, he's got up. No. Fuck you. Not even... You don't even get to think about it. In fact... Fuck him too. I hate goats, guys. They absolutely traumatized me in Guama. Right? Traumatized. I just wanted to grab that. Now we need to hide the evidence. So we'll just casually hack up the goat. Yeah, must be related to those Guamean goats. Just all I'm saying, right, is I got chased through the fucking woods, like the wilderness, by... Oh, why are you not just... Oh, no. Oh, okay, well, I don't want the animal fat. Never mind. What? Can I not hit you again? Nope, okay, well, hopefully no one else can see you. I got chased clear through the bloody Guamean jungles by a goat once, right up to the top of the waterfall. At which point, I thought I was safe, and this asshole comes, like, charging out at me. And knocks me off the waterfall. Okay, so I don't want the animal fat. So you should get a couple more swings in. Yay, look at that. And we got food. We need that clip. So sadly, Lefty Guns, a lot of my early stuff on Cecily has gone missing. We've lost it. It's off into the abyss. Mostly because one was very bad at uploading VODs to YouTube. I also never highlighted anything. Like now I'm very fortunate and I've got Chad Babydoll does my highlights because he is my hero. And Z Falcors also helps out a bit now with like all the YouTube stuff. But yeah, and then anything I used to record, my hard drive became super corrupted and I lost loads of videos. Yeah, big up Chad. Chad doing the Lord's work, guys. So like if you go and look at like my highlights and the clips and stuff and the feature stuff on Twitch now, it's Chad Babydoll, yo. When I get a hype house, he's moving in. I'm just saying. He's invited to the cookout. There's no one in here. Yeah, he has all the power now. He's my... I was going to try and put a play on Chad and manager, but it wasn't going to work. My Chadager? No, that sounds like a disease. We're not calling it that. Yeah, we'll never say that again. That's not a word mesh we want to be working with. I'm sorry to say you've contracted Chadager. It's incurable, I'm afraid. Such a shame. No, okay. Do you know what? Oh, this is where we get eaten by another cougar. Well, in this case, I'm going to call it on the Great Cut investigation. And we're going to go and have a look at some bank routes, I think. For a minute. Fuck yeah! I want to run the Valentine one again, because I need to get that down myself. Before I can expect anyone else to get it down. Yeah, that little cliff slide is very necessary. Oh, that cliff slide is unnecessary. No, it's not. It's necessary. It's so cool. I mean, we can ignore that. We don't have to do it. But, like, if we know it's coming, we can squish through it, and, like, the lawman will just go arse over tit if they're still following at that point. Do we want to check the fort? No, we don't want to check the fort. No. Only bad things happen at the fort. We're not going back there. Josie's died again. Who the fuck are you? Oh man, that whole thing was just I was trying so hard not to laugh. I shouldn't laugh. Not at Josie dying, by the way. Like, that is not what I was laughing at. It was just the whole absurdity of the situation. That I had been staking out the fort for days and it had been empty pretty much the whole time. And I'm like, yeah, let's have a secret meeting here. And everyone's there on that one occasion. Hi, Drift Goblin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bye. No, I haven't. We're good. We're good. We're good. I must ask, Crimlaw Sliv or Med character do you play? I play Outlaw Cecily Caldwell. I play Criminal Andy Quill. And I play Robin Dallas, who, I mean, we could say she's a civ for all intensive purposes. I don't have any medical characters yet, or any law characters. But Cecily started off as a civilian. I will say that. This girl we're on now did start off as a civilian. Oh wait, and I also forgot, before Chad Babydoll reminds me, we also have a blind French con artist called Seraphine. Oh, you've not seen... depends on how long you've been keeping an eye on things, Drift Goblin. Cecily has been around now for over a year. So she's my first character for the server. I joined Wild Roleplay back in, it was like end of September last year. So we've come up to over a year on Cecily. But she has, I also have, like, I bench characters and swap over to different ones, like, as and when. Cecily's been kind of living under a rock for about 3 months. You watch about 25 plus streams, but it might be different time zones. Yeah, it might be. So I am technically a UK streamer that streams at ridiculously depraved hours of the night, for the most part. But then it also really depends on what story is happening and who we're interacting with, because I am in a very, you know, convenient and fortunate position that I can let my sleeping schedule change slightly if it means I get to roleplay some great stories. But yes, I also play... So I play Zip Quill's wife, if you've ever come across Zip Quill as a character. I play Andy Quill. She's probably the other slightly more likely to have been seen on people's streams. And PSTO say I'm glad I found your stream. Always enjoy finding a new streamer. And I know Mrs. Quill. I didn't know you play. I play Andy Quill. Yes. All right. That's me and my big dumb fuck husband that I married. And I am also notorious for getting lost, which I've just done right now. Here we go, we're fine. Your PST USA hours, yeah. So you're more like Bud's Time Zone, Kazins, Peppo. Andy Gran, right? Yeah, my gran always said, can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all. Actually, my gran never said that. That's Robin's mum. Yeah, Moogie's gotten lost 9 times. God damn. I wish I didn't remind you of some of these commands, Chad Baby Doll. The lost one's gonna haunt me now, because we're actually gonna start getting an accurate measurement of how lost I get. Oh, that's someone. Is that a local horse or is that somebody's horse? Nope, never mind. You normally watch late, so like Lola time or normal or Sadie Park time. Okay, so that's like, to be fair, that's like reasonable hours for me. You might sometimes occasionally catch me on that. Like if I've gone to bed really early and woken up stupid early, I might jump on to try and catch some people. Because the thing is, Lola, when you say Lola, you mean Scarlet Rose Plays, right? Because she's in the UK. She streams more degenerate hours than I do. Gobble! Gobble, gobble. Hello, my lovely. You watch it every night. Man, I was actually having a bit of a fangirl moment about Scarlet earlier today. Just because I think she's such a fantastic, like, role player. And I love Zoe Winters as a character. Something you will learn if you do watch my streams often is I fangirl over so many people. Like, I generally sometimes find myself in awe that I get to roleplay with such great storytellers. But that's just a me thing. I'm just a little fangirl. Oh, who's got the gun out? Who's that? That looked like it could have been Cass. Zoe's story is so sad. Upsets all of the ranchers by riding right through. I don't even go on the path anymore. There's a snake! I deserve that for being an asshole. But yeah, like, poor Zoe, man. I just wish people would leave her alone. But that's me. That's me as someone that really enjoys watching her stuff. Which I can't do. This is what also upsets me. All of my favorite streamers, like that stream roleplay on Wild, I can't watch because if I want to interact with them, I can't do it. It makes me sad. I got denied my first application, but hopefully by top of New Year I'll be... Ah, well, good luck. Good luck on getting in. I also got denied on my first application, so I got in on my second one. So, like, it's just... It's just one of those things. Yeah, me being in your chat means I hate you and all of your characters. No, it doesn't. No, it's just if I'm going to interact, like, I won't... You will very rarely see me in the chats of people that I am interacting with in active storylines because I don't want to know what's happening on the other side. Like, when I first got into the server and played Cecily, I was watching iWatch stuff, and then I bumped into the firm, which meant I then stopped watching iWatch stuff. And I feel bad because obviously in that case he lost a viewer, but he did gain a friend. And And then like there was like a whole Guama story where Cecily got to be involved with the Kettlemans for a bit, and I don't watch any of their stuff. Like I can't, because I don't want to know what's happening. I want to like make sure any reactions I have in character are completely organic. But it does make me sad because like these people that I get to roleplay with are great storytellers and they're worth watching. So watch them. Everyone else needs to watch them on my behalf. Let me live vicariously through you watching them. But yeah, anyway, Drift Goblin, good luck on the second application. Got everything crossed for you. Hey, Dakota. Wait, when did you become a subscriber? Did I miss that? If I missed that, I'm going to say thank you for the subscription now. That's understandable. I'm worried that once I get in, I will also have to stop watching most of the streamers I watch because they're streaming the hours that I would be. Yeah, you're gonna stop watching them, I'm afraid. But you will get, like, you stop watching their streams, you get to be a part of the story instead. So, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's a really great trade-off. It's worth it. And, you know, occasionally, like, I still hop into their streams occasionally and just, you know, sass. Usually just IWAT. Or Bud. Hang on. Is it... What time is it then? If I've just done... Oh, it's midnight. We've got to wait 7 in-game hours for the daylight to come back. 6 in-game hours. You're shocked that I got here? Yeah. Who's out of character? Oh, who's out of character is my favourite character in The Crossing. Oh man, I don't just have one. So... I first saw Wild streams, and it was IWAT, and it was when he started playing Finn. He was my first Wild streamer that I started watching. So Finn will always have like that spot in my heart, and it was because at the time he was playing the first iteration of him, which was like this homeless man, and it was I was howling with laughter. Like he really fucking cracked me up. So I guess I really always enjoyed him as a character. But man, there's so many characters. I don't actually think I have a singular favorite. And I probably sound like I'm being so like over gratuitous towards some people because I get to roleplay with them. But actually, do you know who I really loved as a character? I really loved El Coyote as a character. He was actually one of my favorites. Cecily, my in character, fucking couldn't stand the guy. But as a character, I loved El Coyote. Top notch. And I have always been a fan of Billy Blasters. Like me as a person. I actually really like Billy Blasters as a character. Your fave lore character is Sadie Parker, Crim is Eleanor Kane, sort of Crim is Lola. Ah. No, so my favorite Crims, so the Kettlemans will always have a place in my heart as my favorite Crims. And by that I mean the Kettlemans that my era of Kettleman. Because there's a new era of it brewing at the moment. I'm checking my telegrams. This is out of habit at this point, because I'm not going to have a telegram. It's just because it's nighttime. Oh, actually, do you know what? Let's We're in town. First of all. Yeah, I mean, like, well, so so I didn't meet the OG Kettlemans either. I think I met, like, the in-the-middle Kettlemans. Because the OG Kettlemans were people like Jed, weren't they? Who I never met Jed. I only heard stories of. So I came into play as Cecily kind of at the end of this sort of golden age of outlawism, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, Jed was one of the very first ones. Yeah, so I didn't meet the OGs. The Kettlemans for Cecily, like who she sees as Kettlemans, is obviously Jack, who she is obsessed with. Alice, Mills, Pip, Kaniklo, Zip, Wes. Like those are the ones she knew and recognized as Kettlemans. James! No! Because the thing is, she always got told that James wasn't actually a Kettleman. However, she did like James. You're right. That's why I always forget James. I think we're about to come into rap. Oh, his people. They might be worth asking. But yeah, so Cecily met round 2 of the Kettlemans.
Because you could slurp my noodle and drink up all the sauce.
Nope, I don't think any of those people that we're looking at there are going to have anything useful to say to us about our investigation into the cut. We're just going to walk past it. We're walking right past it and out the back. Just casually past it and out the back. Jack is so chaotic, he definitely stirs the pot between... Oh, man. Thing is, you need that. Jack is an iconic character. Just because he does that. Who's this running? Okay. Fucking kitty, man. Yeah, I didn't want to... Okay, so if it had been different characters, I probably would have stopped and talked to them, but because Robin has a lot to do with pretty much all of the people that are stood in that room right now, we're just gonna trot away to avoid the risk of crossovers. So I really want to run this route, but I don't want to get caught by wolves whilst I'm doing it. Fuck it, let's go. When Jack came back, the law was like, here we go again. They were, but do you know what? I really wish they'd just given him a minute to get his footings. Because, like, Peppo is such a great storyteller. And if you give him, like, just a little bit of freedom of movement with his characters, oh my god, the stuff that happens. Like, the stories that guy will tell. I'm in awe. Oh, rock. See? So we want to go... This isn't the right... Yeah. Do you know, I wonder, actually. We're going to go back into town. I wonder if the Bretons are going to be alright for this. Like, as much as I love my thoroughbred, they are showboaters and they will jump over anything and everything that they come to. Yeah, I already know. When Jack came back, the law was like, here we go again. When he came back this time, well, you already know the criminals on the western side are scrambled because Jack came back. Good! Good! So one of the reasons we've got that little timer in the corner there was because we just walked into a town. Because right now, for Cecily anyway, being stuck in one place, standing around campfires and porches and talking for too long is just not what she wants to live her life doing. Because everyone it's just too easy. Everyone's so happy. Stop being happy. Stop being happy and start bringing some spice. And that's what Jack did. So my character is, because she is currently at the moment, I say constantly on the go. Yes and no. Like, you can't be constantly on the go all the time. You need a minute to wait, but she'll avoid being in towns for too long, except for Saint Denis because it's so big.
Howdy there.
Hello. We're gonna go to Dorian.
Excuse me, sorry.
See, that's Hart. Hart, the jerk. Hart, the jerk. Also, I believe, played Damascus in Guama. Oof, traumatized us. Where are you coming from, horse? Let's see if you're better for this route. Man, I miss my cat, my horse that was named after that guy. Let's turn off the timer because we're not waiting around in town, so we're good. No, I think the Breton's gonna be too slow for this. Oh, that's a shame. Also, trying to do this in the dark. Maybe I should have tried to do this in the dark sooner rather than later. Because I can't decide what the weather's gonna be like when we do the job. Maybe we do need a new Ardennes, yeah. I mean, the Breton's good. It's just he's not very fast. But, like, handling-wise, he hasn't done any weird hop, skips, and jumps. Maybe we need to pick up a new Ardennes. Okay. Time to start. Because I'm not going to buy a brand new one. We will find, like, someone that's trading it. I miss our Ardennes. God damn it, Big Balls Bill. Why'd you have to go and kill him like that? Yeah, they are super underrated. So Red Lance usually rides an Ardennes called Pathkiller, but Pathkiller's not doing too well. I got distracted talking to you guys and didn't turn off into where I wanted to turn off to. So, come back round this way, and then we run this bit, and then we veer off here. Go past that. Ugh. Okay, there's a little bit of hopping. That's fine. We can do that differently. Because the other one is Ardennes aren't very skittish either, and if we're going to be shooting off of, like horseback, yeah, we're going to have to go and find a new Ardennes. Oh. See, and this is why we need to keep running this, because if I can't get it right, I can't expect anyone else to get it right, and this is my plan. Oh, and he ran out of stamina. That's probably because I was running around like a fucking idiot, though, so... What's the plan? It is an escape from Valentine. Oh. And that's an escape from wolves. Okay, no, what we're going to do is we're just going to jump up here. Because I can hear them. There they are. What? That's one. Where's the other one? It's not just one. There's definitely more of these assholes. Yeah, someone said I need a new Ardennes. Please! Please! Father Lance Christmas! This horse is just unfazed. Unfazed by the fact that a wolf just died next to it. Where's the other one? It's going to come out of nowhere whilst I'm carrying its... Ooh, that was a perfect shot as well. Ooh, that might be worth some money. It's just too tired to do anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh. Sounds good. You really have a liking to American Standard bred horses. Oh, the American Standard bred. I don't think I've ever owned one on any of my characters. I lean towards the Shires quite a lot. Cecily's the only one of my characters that doesn't ride a Shire. I just really like our dents because they're like absolute chunky boys, like with their big thick thighs. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the twist in this bank route yet. Hi JC Zombie, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I might swap back to Moriarty for this route. Hi, how are you? Yeah, Ardens do navigate shitty terrain really well. So the thing is, for this route, we need a horse that has enough stamina to full send the route to a point where we actually get off the horses. So we need something with decent stamina, but we also need to have decent enough speed just to get a little bit ahead of the people that may be chasing us. You brought the second horse you get in the stables when you first access them in the horse mission, hunting the bear. Huh. Oh, like in the actual game? So, oh god. Full confession, I've never played story mode of this game. I do own it now. I did buy it thinking I would play it, but I've never played it. Yeah, I should. Like when I do, I'll probably stream it too. But like, oh, I picked up Red Dead Online because I had some friends that were playing it at the time, and then I stopped playing it, and then I only reinstalled it because I found out that Red Dead Roleplay was a thing, and I was like, I'm here for it. If I like great storytelling, it's a must. Yeah, I've been told this over and over again, and I will. I will bite the bullet and I will do it. I play online a little bit, but every time I do a mission, so I stopped playing online after, like, because the amount of hackers you ended up getting, and I had one guy, for some reason, and this was like the kind of I'm not playing this anymore. There was one guy that used to just spawn in front of me, butt naked, with a full wanger, bald as anything. And he used to just, like, spawn shit in on top of me. And he did it for, like, an hour. And it didn't matter. I'd log off, go on to another, like, another instance of a server. Just followed me around. And I was like, do you know what? I'm good. I'm out. I was like, that is enough for me. Like, it was funny at first. I found it funny that there were sharks falling on top of us, like, for all of the 30 seconds it was funny for. Oh, yeah, I think it was on PC. So I'm a PC gamer. I've never actually owned an Xbox. I never actually said, what have we got in? That's where the gun is. We don't even have to sneak into, we don't have to sneak into the room anymore because my Litchfield's on this dude. What do we not need? I don't need a chicken. That can go away. Oh, I can't throw it out. I always have far too much shit on me, by the way. Oosh. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll also go and cook off some of that meat to make space in our pocket. And I also don't need a lockpick on me right now. You had a hacker that had a skeleton that you couldn't kill and a Gatling gun that you carry around. That's disgusting. I hate that. I just don't see the point in hacking. It ruins it for everyone. You're just that little shithead that likes to kick over someone's sandcastle. Like, okay, we get it. You want attention. Go away. Go touch grass. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is this buy a horse? Stable queue, stable masters. Full release. Includes everything. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's just someone that looks after the horses. Cool. Yeah, when you found the Red Dead, when you find the roleplay servers, I didn't look back either, I'll be honest. I hate it when I see that people, like, flip a coin. Obviously, Cecily didn't see that happen, but it always puts me on edge as a player, because I'm like, what are you tossing a coin for? So many of the coin tosses is like, I'm deciding if I'm going to rob that person or not. It's like, no, please don't. I really don't want to have to gun you down in the middle of a town. Take a stew bowl? What? Whose stew bowl did I just pick up? Wait, what? Sorry, what is happening? Wait, when was that a thing? When was free stew a thing? It's because I was gonna say this is like a game. This is a game thing. That's a game mechanic. Like it may have already always been there, but it's not always been there in Wild. Okay, what I want to do is cook that. You played GTA Online for 8 years, like 8 years. Oh, online 8 years ago. A guy teleported us all onto a bus, took us to the highest roof on the game, and dropped toilets and mannequins on us. But they weren't just toilets and mannequins; they were reskin money, made a free 4 million, and bought a card that I raced with for a year. Man, see that's like benevolent hacking. Where's my horse? There you are. Okay, we're going to try this on Moriarty. Just because I know that he has the stamina to do the route. Be right back. Alright, enjoy your food. You're gonna have to tell me what you're making. Okay, so we go up here. I'm trying to remember what tree it is I can start full sending her at. There we go. We can start our sprint about here. There it is, past the first said tree. Spaghetti! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Because then... Oh, see... Moriarty doesn't go around that, which upsets me. And then we go through here. Whee! The bit that we nearly killed Moriarty on the first time we tried this. And then we go around here and around here. And then we want to veer off to here. Don't slow down now. What? It just feels like something heavy is dragging us. Anyway, through the trees. There isn't any Cocoa Pops in my keyboard. I promise. Why is this happening? And then we go down here. Oh, you are getting a bit... Have they changed the stats on the everything? Maybe. Anyway, so there's a little bit more of an open bit again. Through the trees, up and over. And then... down here. Little bit of a slide. And then... Yeet! I'm gonna flee you so I can grab you on the other side of somewhere. And then we run. Run, 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 run. There's always fun times cliff jumping. Wow, funnily enough, this plan has a cliff jump. So, once we get to this point, we have 3 horses, 3 riders, and on the back of each horse we have 3 shooters with navies. We run up here. Hopefully we have enough of a chance to get the Laura behind us long enough. We will then have some dynamite, 2 dynamite around here as a little bit of a chokehold. The 3 shooters will stay behind to set that off, and the 3 riders, who will have all of the loot, will take a leap of faith into the water to get away across that way. Down there we will probably have horses hitched up ready for them, and then up the top here, so the shooters, who will hopefully blow up the dynamite and not get injured. And then they will run this way, whilst maybe having to shoot back on themselves. Just, you know, because I don't know how many Law are still going to be chasing, if any. And they make their way up here, where there will be, hopefully, a carriage of some description waiting for them. And Law will hopefully be too busy trying to follow the shooters to recognise that 3 people with all of the loot have swum away. But yeah, we'll leave a wagon up here in the hopes that it doesn't lose its horses. And, you know, worst case scenario, guys, bush RP time. I am a big fan of the bush RP. I have quite often just launched myself into a bush and hidden. This is a really... Thank you, Drift Goblin. I like a big extravagant plan. So the whole thing with this is that, like, we might get caught. We might not get generous lawmen that day. And if we get caught, that's what happens. But so far, we are currently not suspected. I'm running around like I'm looking for a horse. I forgot that I fled it. We are currently not suspected, as far as I'm aware, for any of the things we've done. And Cecily has robbed 2 trains. We've done 5 to 6 banks as Cecily now. plus the robbing of multiple people. And she's just like, no one believes that I would do it, so we're fine. 3 hostages should give you 6 seconds head start. Matt, so as Cecily, we haven't dealt with the hostages yet in any of our jobs, purely because I know that Cecily is a shit, and if the law don't give her what she wants, if she's negotiating and has a gun on a hostage and they're like, oh, they're only worth 2 seconds, she's gonna be like, if they are only worth 2 seconds, then what's the point in them living? And she will blast them. She will shoot them. And be like, if you don't value them, I don't fucking value them. Like, dead weight. Here you go. Just to prove a point. Because she is actually quite a horrible savage. Which is another reason why we haven't had her go near the hostages yet. But on this job, we have Indigo Riley as our negotiator. And Indy, over their time in the crossing, has become a sick, twisted little monster. So, fucking who knows what's going to happen with that one. I'm looking forward to the curveballs. Yeah, if we shoot one, they'll barge in as well. But it is what it is. Yeah, we're like those of us that are in on this job, we're really looking forward to it, and we're gonna make it as fun as possible for everyone involved. But yeah, thing is, you say find 3 hostages. Do you know how difficult it is to find a bloody hostage these days? Because everyone's just like, I never know where anyone is. We've been riding around mostly on our own today, which is fine. I quite enjoy riding around on my own as Cecily, because it means we get a minute to think, we get a minute to plan these things. You know, we get to figure out what we need to do. But at the same time, it would be really great if there was just more people knocking around. I don't know where they're hiding, guys. And it also depends on the time we do the jobs. Now, I'm still partial to the idea that, so at Valentine Station, there is a little poster, like there's a note for like an escort service where it's like, do you want someone to accompany you to this thing? Telegram this thing and arrange it. I'm almost tempted to try and arrange it so that we get an escort delivered to us who will then be our hostage. Like hostage delivery. I have an idea for a bank job would be so fun. I want to do dance off with, and the hostages are the judges, and that's how I want to negotiate head start time. Oh my god, you should do that. Hold on to that. Hold on to that for when you get into the server. Like, I remember one of my favorite jobs that I got to watch was Zip Quill doing a Valentine for Valentine and Valentine, which he turned like some weird Valentine dating show into a bank job. That's been one of my favorite ones to watch. Ugh. But hang on, that's a dickhead move. We're an asshole, but we're not that much of an asshole. Let's hitch the horse. Zip really is, yeah, he really is. Like, he's such an underrated like character as well. So many people like, oh, Zip Quill's so dumb. Now, obviously, I'm biased. I play his wife, so I am biased. But like, the guy, like, Zip is an unhinged genius. Oh, did they take down the... Do they not have the business anymore? Ooh, what's this? A detective agency? Well, it used to be here. Someone's pulled it down. He's looked at as this chaos demon, which he is, but there is, there is, okay, trust me, there's no method to his madness. But he is an evil genius for some of the stuff that he comes up with. I don't know why I'm checking all of this. Out of town we go. God damn. Now, there was something else I really wanted to do. Thank you, Roads Route. See? I have a bad memory, guys. Oh, no, fuck this. This is Head Pop Central. We're getting away from that. I'd rather take a swift dive off of this cliff face than have to load back in. Yeah, exactly. Like, we just want to make it fun for everyone involved. That is, like, 100% the right way to look at it. Now, I know as Cecily, in character, she will be like, I don't want to get caught. The idea of her going away to Sisika is... I mean, once upon a time, it was a fate worse than death for her, but that's because of who the character is and her past. Now, a fate worse than death is working in Armadillo. But, like, yeah, in character, want to get away from it. Because obviously, we're criminals and we want to win. But out of character, just be like, I'm in it for the journey. I'm in it for the fun. And I have always said, and I will maintain it to this day, some of the best stories come from a loss. Like, take the arrow and turn it into something great. No, I want to go this way. No, that's absolutely allowed, Drift Goblin. So, for bank robberies, you are allowed a maximum of 6 people. I mean, you're only allowed to ride around in 6 anyway, so that's for everything. But there's the maximum number of 6 people that are part of the criminals. All 6 people have to be within town limits. And I believe your hostage has to be inside with you. Now, you cannot pretend to be a hostage anymore. Like, you used to be able to, but, like, I don't think you can pretend to do that anymore. But if you want to have it so that you've got people that are distracting them as one of you takes off out the back, that is absolutely fine. As long as when you start the job and when you start, like, the escape, everyone is in town limits, you're kosher, you're Gucci. And, like, town limits are great. So if you're on your map, your town limits are your faint lines, like, around it. Like, Valentine has a really big town limit, and I kind of feel like that's a bit, like, OP. But there you got Blackwaters there, town limits. And then roads, your town limits. Because, like, we did a Valentine job where we had 3 we had 3 carriages all situated around. Only one of them was one we were going to use, and the one we were going to use we left out the back of Valentine's saloon, where we had one of our people in the saloon hiding. And then 5 people robbed the bank, and then we walked out, we made a lot of noise, and took our time to get to our horses. So we negotiated the safe passage to our horses. And then as we were walking out and we walked to our horses, that gave our person in the saloon enough time to go out back, get in the carriage, and they took the carriage to, like, a pickup point around here somewhere. Let's say it was, like, there. I can't remember exactly where it was. It might have been there, actually. And the rest of us rode, like, a longer route to get there, and we kind of did a bit of turning around, got in the wagon, and rode off. We got away with that one, too. Everyone got away. No one got caught with that one. Yes, in theory, you could 100% do that. So one of the things, and this is one of the reasons why... Get away from me. I don't want to jump on your horse. One of the reasons I really personally love, like, the bank chases and doing them in, like, this way is because it's not about the robbing of the bank. Going into the bank and robbing it is always the same. It's that chase at the end, and, like, you're not trying to just get away. You are trying to make it fun for everyone, but also do something that no one's seen before. Because the lawmen have seen a lot. put in mind, like keep in mind that the people that play lawmen, they respond to these things all the time. So they have seen so many different jobs. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to do something that they've never seen. Or do something that they're not going to expect. And that's where the fun in it is for me. Like, it's a challenge and I love it. Dania got eaten by wolves or something, but we went... No, Dania got away. Dania didn't get eaten by wolves in the end. I thought she did, but she got away. We found her like a bit later and she was like, oh yeah, no, I was fine. I was like, oh. I've just been panicking looking for you. But like a lot of the bank like job escapes that like Cecily's well me and like the people that I do them with have come up with, they're usually very much high risk, high reward, and by high reward I mean bragging rights if we pull it off. What happened to the guy getting chased by the cannibals? Oh, he's fine. I got a telegram from him saying he was fine. I was like, okay. I mean, I went to bed before I found out he was fine. He could have been dead for all I knew, but we found out today he was fine. Man, well, you wanted all of it to have been eaten. Ah, do you know what? I should have given Cecily a yellow skirt. The black skirt's too normal. Howdy, miss. We're not okay. We'll contemplate the camp. We're not going to go through it today. I don't want to draw too much attention to Cecily or anyone like or anything like that because Red Lance is going to try and get a bunch of dynamite from the pave in bulk. So for the minute, we're just going to not piss them off because we want that dynamite. But yeah, so we've got the route here where we would come out this way. And you mean on the day? Maybe on the day. Maybe. But we'd come around here. And then I need to make it to trees. It's just I hate when things are too far out in the open. No, I want to go down to the trees, please. And then we go through here. Oh, we stuck to the woods. I didn't want to go through this camp, this bit much. And then, oh, dead animal. Oh. Rocks and pigs. And we go around and we make it to these woods where, oh, that's not the crossing, is it? There's an area where you can cross that is really nice and scary. I think it's this bit. Nope. So it's right here. You have to kind of just hit it right. Between those two rocks. Okay. So you have to hit it just right between those two rocks. And I'm going to do it wrong. And we're going to absolutely faceplant. Up there. Keep going through this bit. And then... Oh, don't run into that. Keep going this way. Oh, okay. We need to iron that bit out. That's a bit patchy. But then we go straight across to here. Bum 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 bum, where people jump off in the dark. And then the rest of us continue on to somewhere else. We only ever get this far though, because I always just assume that I'm jumping off. I just assume that I'm the passenger princess. So where can we go from here if we're trying to get away? I actually quite like coming back round towards Rhodesway. I actually, rather than go towards Sand... Well, no, so I always love heading towards Saint Denis though, because you can then do foot chases through the... through everything. Let me think. Because we're right by the Orange Grove now. Now, once upon a time, the Orange Grove was a fucking genius idea for using in bank heists, but not so much now. Ooh, back around to Braithwaite. We're quite the way away from Braithwaite, but if we can... Because the other thing is we got to think about exhausting our horses. Because that little run from there is... So we go... Shit, where do we go? We go up... Is it up and around that bit? Yes, we go up and round there. Round there. I feel like... Hang on. This... I don't feel safe not looking at my surroundings right now. So we're just going to go on the other side where there is no cougar trying to kill me. Just, you know, Moogie things, not trusting cougars and whatnot. Okay, so. We go. I should have... do you know what? I need to really... And I say this every time, and then I always forget, is I need to set up my drawing tablet, because then we could really do this, like, proper scribbles on the screen. So. The bank. We come up this road. We come up round the Pave camp. Or maybe through, depending on what mood I'm in that day. Depends on how angry we are with them that day. And then we branch off through here. There's loads of trees in this area. And then... Hang on. So no, we don't branch off up there. We go that way. There we go. Don't mind me. We'll get this right. We'll go through here. Like, there's loads of trees this way. Where is that? So is that... That must be the farmstead then that we go around. So, oh, it is. Okay, so round there, cut across through the trees. We go around that bit, then we dip down the creek. I miss whatever that is. Down here, there's like a little wall somewhere around here, and then down this bit, and then we get to here, which is kind of cool. There's lots of trees to kind of go through. Oh, there's a lot happening in Saint Denis. I haven't seen a bubble in a while. I don't look at the map enough to see the bubbles. That's probably why. Okay. So let's go back to that. So then we bring us to like this bit here where two people will jump off of the horses and hide with all the loot. And then we want to continue on. Part of me just wants them to hide in the swamps. No one just hides in the swamps anymore. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the gravesite. Oh, cool. Oh, who's this? That's a local. Like, this is what I mean. Everyone is just... The flowers can wait, fella! Sorry. But yes, so... No, do you know what? Fuck it. I think the rest of this plan is hiding in the swamps. Head up to Lagras and actually just hide in the mud, guys. Become swamp people for 20 minutes. Try not to get eaten by a cougar. We'll have to... I'd suggest everyone swaps to bow and arrows so we can be like stealth. Oh? Oh? Exclamation mark. But. Crocodiles. Yeah, kill them. They could take little boats up the river going north. And we all know how much I am a fan of a boat. Look, and it's right there. Oh, and it's great because in the lead up to the plan, we can go and like, it should be kayaks. We can literally spend a day robbing locals of their kayaks. The red circle, so the red circle means that there is more than 32 people in that area and there is a bubbling issue going on. So the way CFX works with one sync, which means you can have more than 32. So if you're just having the base game, it's 32 people to like a server. That's how, I'm pretty sure that's how it is with online. And because CFX uses that as its benchmark for this game, you need an extra an additional set of code, which is called OneSync. OneSync enables you to have up to X amount of people. So like Wild, I think, is 190 player slots at any one time. However, you're still caught with the bubbling issue, which is 32 people to an area. So when an area has 32 people in it, you start like what is being called bubbling, because you only see people in your 32 people bubble. So like I could walk into Saint Denis right now and I'd either see nobody, or I would see everybody but they won't see me, or they won't see me and I won't see them, like kind of thing. And that's just to say, like, they've put this really helpful little thingy on the map, because it means if you're not really involved in what's going on in that area, you can then leave, and it makes it easy for the people that are involved. So, like, say this is a shootout right now. You don't, like, it becomes unfair on the people doing, like, the law characters and the criminal characters that are trying to have this scene if everyone's fuck-assing around and being like, but I want to be here. So you kind of politely just go, do you know what, respect the roleplay, we'll move out for a minute, because I don't need to be there. So, like, if I now go to Saint Denis, like, in my opinion, I'm being an arse. Because I don't need to be there right now. I'm quite content. Right here. But yes, this plan I think would be really great, because by now I think the horses would get really quite, like, tired. So it would be cool to go up. Anyway, that was what I was saying. It'll be really fun because we get to do, like... So one of the things I also like when doing bank jobs is the preparation beforehand, like getting stuff. I am going to roleplay that I have stolen the boats that we inevitably have on the day. Now, the day before, we'll go and rob these people of their boats. Like, we'll go and rob them and have them stashed at the boat place. On the day, we'll have to buy them, obviously. But, like, in theory, like, realistically... I say realistically, it's a video game. There's nothing realistic about this. There would not be a very posh British woman robbing banks in Western America. But, like... I go to a boat rental place. I don't want my name being put on the rental papers. I don't want there to be any logs of me renting a boat, because then they might suspect me in the future. So, like, you know, we role play it that she's a paranoid bitch. But yeah, I like that. I like that very much, going and doing the boats and then taking little kayaks up the river, especially if everyone's got, like, looks a bit more like a local underneath what they're robbing the bank in. What are these guys wearing right now? Yeah, like, if everyone has something underneath that can just make them look standard. Fuck, maybe they could just rob a boat in general. Like, Cece is posh? Cece's posh. You've heard her talk. I mean, she sounds a little bit more like me, and I am a little bit well-spoken, but Cecily's posh. I hope that's sarcasm, Lefty. But no, yes, Cecily is a very posh young lady from England who wanted to be a writer, came to the crossing, wrote a few books, realised that that's not her life. But she had a dark past, which was she grew up in Bedlam Asylum. She's a lot less posh than she used to be. Yeah, it's been a progression. Well, it doesn't make sense for her to be, like... She sounded very much like a weird cross between Wendy Darling from Peter Pan and Alice in Wonderland. And it doesn't make sense for her, like, this far on into her story, having spent all this time with these people, to still be that bad. But the push, that really pushy poshness does come out still sometimes. It does, like, she still slips into it at times. You have a character idea called Reginald. He's going to be a posh New Yorker. I can't wait to meet him. Okay, right. We're going to ride back this way for a minute. I want to see how well the horse can take this route. So something I always do, and I should probably stop, is I run the routes in the daytime. But ideally, we're going to want them at night. Like, we're going to want to be doing this at nighttime because, you know, better coverage and all that. It's really good when it comes out while she's totally... Yeah, she gets posh and judgy. like, and dismissive. And then it kind of, she calms down and she becomes a bit more, like, less of a fucking asshole when she's with the people she likes. Right, yeah, no one could see anything during the blood moon, Drift Goblin, including me. I hated the blood moon so much. It gave me a migraine. It was that bad. Like, I'm blind enough as it is, guys. Like, I talk to shrubbery thinking it's a human on a good day, let alone during a fucking blood moon where the world looks like it should be being watched through 3D glasses. Like, it was beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It was amazing to actually look at. But for me, as Cecily, man, was it just... She was just a bit stuck. She was like, I can't do anything. Yeah, the West looked like... So, the West reminded me of, like, Mars. It made me think of War of the Worlds. There was a moment the other day where we were playing that. This is where I'm going to get eaten again, isn't it? Do you know what we're going to do? Sorry, Moriarty. We are going to... We're just going to go like this. Oh, God. Oh, is that a person? Oh. Hello. Oh, yeah, no, it was a bit like Stranger Things, actually. Yeah, it was a person that said hi and we're running off because I think they were a lawman. Do you know what? I am inclined to agree with you, Drift Goblin. Wild is out, like, currently the best roleplay server out there for Red Dead roleplay that I've found anyway. And I've server hopped in the past. I've tried other places, and like Wild just has some of the best role players in it. Like, the people in the community really make it. Now, what I really want to do is I want to grab someone that we kind of half know and get them to spend time with us, but I don't know who's about or where they would be if they were about. See, this is the moment where we need Winnie. We need to find a Winnie and be like, you get on the horse. You know what? Let's ride through town. Why not? I haven't actually ridden through town in a little while. Yeah, I know. R.I.P. Winnie. Winnie. And then he played Duke. And I remember dragging Duke to try and go through, oh, woman. There's a fair few people in the area. Is that Wallaby? Duke was such a baby, but we loved him. Oh, friend. Winnie. Winnie was great and Winnie died. And I blame Elijah. Okay, do you know that reminds me of something I could ask? Hello, James. Hope you are well. Sorry about Clara's neck. Hope you are well. Are you still in the business of horse trade? Cece. AI 841. It's been a while. Deep breaths. I'm gonna harass Chucky. I know he's not around, but... Chucky! Come back to me! Love Cece. Things you can only telegram your friends. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so where was it? There was a telegram a while ago, which is why I'm now super sus of the law. From a lawman. What lawman was it from? And how long ago was it? It was like in my first big tirade of like wall of telegrams. When's that? That's the 10th. That's the 6th of the 10th. So is it around here somewhere? That's Willie, who hasn't gotten back to our last telegram, so he's obviously not been around, or he just doesn't care anymore. There's a warning from Captain Costas. Oh no, that's not that one. Etiquette school, the Braithwaite school. Oh yes! Yes, I've got a telegram for this from the 3rd of last month. That's fine. That's good. First lesson, 6th of October. Oh, okay. Specific dates for these lessons are currently being scheduled. Stay tuned. Okay. I mean, stay tuned to what? This is a telegram. But this is fine. Etiquette school. We're sending Winston. I like how Wild only costs 50 cents to send, whereas on Gold Rush they make them pay for paper, ink, and to send it. Also, in theory, telegrams aren't actually paper. You don't write it down. You relay the message to someone at a station, and they beep 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 it. Like they have a little beep 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 beep. And it's like Morse code, and it gets sent over the telegram wires, and then someone on the other side translates it. Whereas if like you're sending mail, I get it. Anyway, where is this? It's McLeod, Ivy asking. I feel so bad that we still never get. Who's this? I'm back in state. Oh, it's Faye. Law will be looking for me. Yeah, we know. Headed out state for a week. Okay, that's not what I want. Where is this? What? Oh, I love you, love Daniel. So it's somewhere around here. Where is the one telegram? There was this really... Oh, it's right there. I'm so blind. In debt to Ivy for life, yeah. So it was from Deputy Keith Oath. I have no idea who this is.
I was just gonna... Do you want me to send a tip, or are you doing that?
I'll do it.
But we get this telegram, okay? And this telegram comes through. So this is sent on the 2nd of September. We don't see it until October anyway. But... Monogrammed fishing rod. G'day. A tackle box with various bits and bobs was recovered earlier today by the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Usually unremarkable, however, within it was a handcrafted monogrammed fishing rod with the initials CC. If this belongs to you, please contact Law and organise to pick it up from the Blackwater Sheriff's Office. Righto, Deputy Keith Oath. Now, one, Cecily, I mean, she's fished, but she would not have a tackle box. Two, I don't think Cecily would ever have been someone's first thought for this. Unless they are targeting it, you know? Yeah, F no. Get it? Like, this is just like, I mean, it seems like you're being a bit smart about it, but also why? Like, no. No. I don't trust it. I don't think this is true. This is super sus, right? And also, Cecily's paranoid. Cecily is one of the most paranoid people you're going to come across. So, like, instantly this comes through and she goes, oh, fuck no. But, like, Deputy Keithoff, I'm so glad I remembered because I would like to look into this guy. And I want to know who he is because I haven't heard this name before. This is a new name for me. And it's while we're away as well. And it was while, yeah, and Cap was busy with Buckley during that time. Cap was busy torturing a deputy for, like, 3 weeks on end. So... No. Not gonna get it. I'm actually gonna pull this out now. I'm gonna pull this out and keep it. Because I wanna hold on to this. But yeah, like that was just like It's another thing to investigate, guys. I wanna find out who this guy is. I mean, it could be completely innocent. There very well could have been a tackle box. But who just finds a random tackle box? Oh, I had a telegram. Whee!
Great Scott.
Oh. Well, check out that telegram and send it. Don't forget I have your gun. We'll keep it safe. Take care and let me know when you want it back. Dexter. Do we want to spend time with Dexter? Do we want to go bully Dex for a bit? I might do. We've been on our own for a little bit today, and to be fair, Dex is good for a laugh occasionally. He brings, I can't help it. Dex really brings out our like bitch, like the actual inner bitch in us, and I hate that. But it's also because Dex is played by a friend, and you can be the worst to your friends. Like Cecily's arch nemesis forever and always will always be Astrid Alexdotter. At this point, I can't even remember why we're mad at her, but we hate her. Astrid is played by a really good friend of mine. Like, we spend actual IRL time together. Good friend. We want this. Oh, goddamn. Why do I have so much shit? We're gonna go buy another... I'm gonna buy another one of these things. But yeah, I am a strong believer that you can play, like, you are going to have the most fun playing the worst of enemies with your best friends. What's your lockbox in the bank looking like? Do I have a lockbox in a bank? Let's go find out. Oh, do you know what, though? Oh, before I forget, because I don't want to stay here too long. We never know what that looks like. I'm pretty sure I've got 3 fireworks in there. Sorry, that was a... Wow, that was a pickup. The Look of Love. What's this? Oh, I don't know who that is. Crossings Poet Society.
And a very good morning to you.
Oh, yes, you too. Okay, so I've got another document folder. We've got a book, another book. We've got our little jewel pouch. We've got fireworks. We've got Prime Suspect. Oh, it was a gift. It was a gift from Rocco. No, that's his new. No, he's called Domino now. Rocco. Yep. I can't remember whose gun that is. Not sure who we stole that from. But we stole it, or it was given to us. Oh no, Anguish. No, it wasn't. This Mac gave us this. This is Mac's gun. We need to get it back to him. That's fine. Okay, that's okay. Cheeky double barrel, and a keepsake document, and a little bit of money. We really need to start sorting out all of our pockets again. Max, if Mac's even alive anymore. Mac's still alive. Do you know, let's send Mac a telegram and be like, I still have your gun, by the way. Mac was always really good to Cecily too. What's pest control? Chase a pest control. We chased the pests right out. Telegram today for a free quote. No. I don't need pest control. I am a pest. You can't control me. But we will telegram Mac because I kind of sort of need my pocket space back. I can see lady. She's gonna side eye me again. What? Bish. Hello, my lovely. I still have your sidearm. Give me a nudge. Also, reach out when you get this. I would love to catch up.
To live up to my family's name.
And who's your family? Go on, someone ask him who his family is. Who's his family? Grays? Braithwaites? Grays? Braithwaites? Which one? Who's your family? Finish that sentence! Love you some catching it. Do you know what? We will see Dex for a minute. Where do I want to say we will be? I am just looking for an opportunity to shoot Dex. I also don't want to be like waiting here for him, so we will go to, what's that thing? That's like a red barn by the train tracks. There we go. Meet me at the red barn by the tracks just south of. Okay. We'll be late. God damn, who rode? Is that my horse? He's over there. Okay. Maybe have him try to follow you on the route without giving prior knowledge. See if you can lose him and get under the bridge. Oh, yeah. No, he's such a shit rider. It's no point. That sounds really bad. No, no, no. Terrible rider. So this is far enough outside of town that I feel like I'm not currently in roads anymore. So we will wait for him here. And I am actually going to use this moment to wait and go get a drink. And nip to the loo. No, come on. You can be hitched. Let me hitch you. Let me hitch you, please. Why? This is soft ground! There we go. Oh my god. Thank you, horse. Is there any way, like, inside that you can jump up and hide on? That'd be so... I mean, if I could get up there, how cool would that be? Can I get up there? Sorry, I'm getting distracted with the can I get up there question that everyone needs answered, clearly. Okay. Boop. Right, and whilst Oh, Cecily, I can't ride an horse. Can I ride with you? It's gonna happen. Whilst I use the loo, enjoy a collection of screenies from Cecily's time in the crossing. Wait, what's this? This is just a collection of KG, Chucky, and traitors. Traitors, yeah, Cecily has been snaked a couple of times over the last year. Cecily has had an experience. In fact, we do have Cece Safa. Don't know who that is. Don't talk to me. Sorry, someone just rode by. Let's transition back to that. Now, either Dex hasn't got that telegram yet, or he's lost. We'll give him a few more minutes. That's a lot of groups Cece's been in. No way Dex has managed to get out of the West by herself. He'll do it. So Cecily was actually never so group-wise. So we've got so Jack wasn't with Jack Kettleman. She wasn't with their group, but she did spend she had an arc with him. He was like our introduction to the server, Jack Kettleman, and it was fantastic. Vasquez was the dictator of Guarma. After the Kettleman gang got taken off of Guarma, we went back to the crossing and started working for the firm. We didn't join the firm, but we were employed by them to run the bar, or to work the bar, I should say. And then we went back to Guarma and we became very close with Vasquez. And then Vasquez disappeared and Guarma broke our heart because after Vasquez left, everyone in Guarma basically voted Cecily off the island, as it were. So then she came back to the crossing, but because she was pretty sure she would have been wanted for something because she pulled a gun on at a train conductor. Oh, look, here he is. I'll finish this story in a minute.
All right.
Hello. I wasn't sure you were going to make it out the West on your own.
Oi.
What do you mean, oi?
Why wouldn't I make it out of West on my own?
What do you mean?
Been out West. I got you going. I sent a telegram to that, I went to Saint Denis, sent a telegram to that, that British fella.
Yeah.
I ain't got one back yet, so I'll let you know. I'll send you a telegram back as soon as I hear something, alright?
I'll tell you what, do you want to hold on to that gun for a bit longer? Because I've got nowhere to put it right now.
Do you want to go to the bank, put it in there?
Yeah, I really have nowhere to put it right now.
Nowhere at all? Alright, I'll take care of it. Alright, well, I just rode here to give you that back. You don't need it?
All? What were you doing?
I went to Saint Denis. I sent you a telegram. I said I'm going to Saint Denis, and I'm going to send a telegram to those people you wanted me to do that for.
That's literally just all you've done?
Well, yeah.
Do you know what? Get on the horse, Dex, right now. Up.
What do you want me to do? I got things to do, Cece.
What? You do? What do you have to do?
Oh, I need to go speak to Marie. I just sort some things out.
Oh, right. In which case, get off. Go do that.
Oh, okay. Hey, do you want me to look after this gun then, yeah?
Yeah, look after it for me.
Oh, okay. So, you waited there, and now you don't want to go?
Well, yeah, because I thought you were going to head into Saint Denis.
No, I've already done that.
I was going to join you.
Oh, I've done that, and I'll let you know what they say. Do you want me to... Is there any particular information you want me to get off them if they do send me a telegram back?
Honestly, I just want to find out what they're calling themselves.
All right, I can do that. As soon as they send me one back, I'll send you a telegram over with all the details, all right?
Thank you.
And I want you to pay me for this, Cece, all right?
Yeah, bullshit.
Why not?
No, I'm not paying you anything, Dex.
$100.
You owe me.
Oh, what do you mean I owe you?
You owe me for all the trauma. Yep.
Touche, Cece.
You're welcome.
All right, you look after yourself, yeah?
All right, have fun. Which way are you going?
Right,
I'm going in the opposite way.
Ow!
Learn to ride! Fuck me. Anyway, right. I'm generally impressed that Dex is like, I got shit to do. All right. Anyway, what were we saying? Okay, so we got voted off of the island. That's it. And we came back to the crossing. We came back to the crossing and we dragged Indy back with us because we'd already dragged them out to the island. And we were like, shit, we may be wanted. So we went out west, which is the one place Cecily had always been told was, you know, safe. It was good to the criminals. And there in the west, we bumped into the Frasers. The Frasers, we actually officially joined. So Cecily officially joined the Frasers and rode with them for a very short while. And that all went horribly up in the air. We got completely snaked in that situation, and it was shitty. And we got chased out of the west by the Frasers of all people. And then for survival, we started the Manor. So the Manor was Cecily's first outfit, like the first iteration of her gang. That was a fucking nightmare for everyone involved. Like she just didn't do it. She fucked it. She fucked it sideways. Although we had some great moments, and that was her learning. That was her figuring out what it meant to be to do that sort of thing. And then we kind of acquired a bunch of people. We lost people, we got new people. And then we headed out west. And then we eventually just became the Caldwells. But the problem is, Cecily was never meant to be a leader. She was trapped by it. Because she's such a self-sacrificing character, she will always she would, at the time, always put everyone else's happiness above her own. And because of that, she ended up basically becoming a townie. And she was trapped in Armadillo once again. And she lost her fucking mind, fled to the woods. And now you've got her on her, finally, I'm learning what it is to be an outlaw kind of arc. So yeah, officially, Cecily's only ever been in one group. And that was the Frasers. And then, so 2 groups, and then her own, which she has very much walked away from. Some of the Caldwells are now Freys. They ride with Castor Frey. Some of them have now just gone to a civilian lifestyle. And some of them are still sort of riding with her, but she is very adamant that she's not, she's not a leader. That's still a hell of a story so far. I've just given you the bullet points, Drift Goblin. And I'm so sad because I was so shit on uploading VODs and things. Most of Cecily's, beginnings have been lost to the internet. They've been lost to the world. But one thing holds very true still to her to this day is that she is very much in love with and would do anything for Jack Kettleman. Without expecting anything back, I might add. This is very much an unrequited, unconditional love/obsession. Yes, about 60% of it's on YouTube, yeah. You're not gonna stream. Oh, do you know what? You should definitely record it. So record it. Don't do what I did, which was end up corrupting your hard drive and losing everything, and turn it into some great, you can make some great little episodes with these things. It is very unorganized right now. That is true. But yeah, Cecily's had one hell of a journey so far, and one of the beautiful things about it all, and the way her story has gone, is with her disappearing off into the woods. We vanished for 3 months. Is she can come back now, and it's not like a fresh start, but this is the way I see it. This is her story. If this was a film or a movie, this is where I would start it. This is her this is the bit. So if that's something like Drift Goblin, if that's something you want to sort of look into doing, or you want to do, you might be interested to watch Bonhart Media. He's actually done so he was part of the firm. He played a character called McCratty. We love McCratty. He plays other characters, but we only really know McCratty. But he does that. He's put mini movies from his McCratty story on YouTube. And they're a great watch as well. Cecily features in some of them. But they are a really great watch. And I think there's the guy who plays Rodney. There you go. Rodney, last name I can't remember, is a ranger. What? Okay. Do you know what? We're just going to continue on. Oh, you can see old Posh Cece briefly in his second video. Cece will feature Bunhart Media, ladies and gentlemen. He's there and he's lurking. We'll give you a shout out. Yeah, speaking he shall appear. Bunhart is one of my favorite role players, guys. And I will always, always beg him to bring back McCratty. We actually met Bonhart and McCratty in like I think it was our 3rd day in the server. Thank you very much. The day Finn decided to stab a bunch of people in Saint Denis. Which was also the same day. That was just a day. Okay, I will tell you right now, Cecily's story could have ended 2 weeks into me playing her because so much had happened in that 2 weeks. I'm gonna just set up a fire. Casual fire. Okay, do you know, we're gonna head back west. We're gonna go through Thieves because I want to still see if I can catch up with some people, and I just wanna find out what the drama is happening with the criminals and outlaws. Because Cecily's only heard things like in dribs and drabs at this moment. And I feel like tomorrow we might need to jump on even earlier if I'm going to catch the cut people. Bloody Brits. Yeah, it would be nice if we could hear the story from the Quills or KG. Thing is, they've never really called on Cecily for anything. Zip might be one we can follow up, but we have to be careful with the Quills and Cecily because of Andy. If this was a book, this would be an amazing place to... Right, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Like, this is her story now. She's learned, like, and I was talking to Chad Babido about this the other day. Like, she's learned, over the last year, she's learned all the skills she needs. I mean, she hasn't learned all of them, but, like, she's been surviving in the woods, by the way, and eating a lot of fish and meat because McCratty taught her to fish. And when she first came to the crossing, Frontier Foods taught her to hunt. So, like, she's well capable of surviving, unless, you know, a fucking cougar comes along. And, like, she was very lucky. Cecily was very lucky that we got to meet some of, like, the great outlaws. I would call them the great outlaws anyway. The ones that were the big, magnificent showboaters, big heists, big jobs. So she will try and emulate that still because that's what she learnt from. She learnt from, you know, watching and hearing stories about Jack Kettleman and the Kettlemans. She learnt from Finn from the firm. Like, she's this weird amalgamation of, like, some great people. Like, Vasquez, a dictator. She was best friends with a dictator. Like, she's learnt from some really crazy people, clearly. No, we're not going into town. We're going this way. Oh, I forgot there's a camp here. Don't mind me also going in not the direction I wanted to go. So question, why is Cece so obsessed with Jack? Because she fell in love with him. And because he was the first person she ever met that treated her the same as anyone else. So she's obsessed with Jack, not because she's obsessed, but because she's in love with him. She's been in love with him since the day she met him. He is crazy. But so Cecily. Hang on, let's see what else we've got for Cecily info. There you go. Cecily was always unhinged herself. Like I said, she was a Bedlam kid. She grew up in an insane asylum. But yeah, it is a very simple fact that love is blind, and she fell in love. And a year on, that is one thing that has remained very consistent. Now, Jack will never love, like, doesn't reciprocate, and that is fine, because the other one is I hide behind it because I don't like... I am not the biggest relationship role player, which would be surprising considering I fucking play Andy Quill, who's married. But yeah. Oh yeah, finding that out shocked you. Oh, because she told McCratty near the end, didn't she? But it does explain a fair bit, doesn't it? Because she's not so overtly, she's not like insane in your face insane. She's a very understated, slightly cracked in the head. But, like, one of the things that you will see happening is, though, like, so with the towns and stuff, if she's stuck in a place, like, if she gets caught in a town and someone's trying to hold her there for longer than that 10-minute timer, she's going to start unraveling in the head, and, you know, she'll hear the voices and the whispers. Which we do have a few more CC commands, if I remember correctly. Let's just do that for a second. So we also have CC Bedlam. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. But yeah, a lot of Cecily's actions can be explained away by, like, the things from her past. And a lot of her things that we had to start off with have changed and grown and evolved into something else based off of her experiences in the crossing. Like, she could have very easily have just been a civilian character, but the first people we met in the crossing, other than Frontier Foods, who were this lovely group of civilians, was was the Kettlemans, the Firm, and Redwater. And then within the second week, we were on an island with a dictator. Like, Cecily's whole life was absolutely uprooted and cursed the minute she met these people. So the key is to become a crazy outlaw mythical man, and people were like, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Because a lot of people don't like Jack. A lot of people don't like Jack. Because you're a criminal. We play outlaws and criminals. We're playing bad people, let's be honest. Sane people, good people, don't do that shit. Like, I for not one moment think that Jack Kettleman is a good person. Like, Moogie, me, if I met someone like Jack Kettleman, I would absolutely run in the opposite direction, never looking back, and just be like, no, I wouldn't touch that with, like, yours, let alone mine, kind of thing. But in these story worlds where these are great, like, such rich characters, my god, Jack Kettleman's a great character. Yeah, I get that. You really want to create an outlaw psychopath, but at the same time, you don't want to take it too far, because you know with your past in theatre, you can make a character really psychopathic and don't want to cross any lines. You just have to be... Well, okay, so with theatre, it's... You just think of everyone as your scene partner, and that we're doing improv theatre. So don't try to take over everything, and make sure the other person always has an option to continue what you're doing. That sounded like wolves. Potentially. Or not, just coyotes. But yeah, you can play like psychopathic characters. Quite a lot of people do. I'm pretty sure all of my characters are sociopaths. I don't know about psychopaths, but they're definitely sociopaths. But yeah, you just have to be mindful that although you're the main character of your story, you're not the main character of someone else's. Oh, you want me to use the rifle for the wolves instead of the bow? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, we've got the bolt action. No, we'll go for the Litchfield. Which is probably dirty as fuck, by the way. I would. Just listen, man. Just trying to be helpful. Yeah, no, I get it. Guys, when I say that Cecily hears voices in her heads, it's just Chad Babydoll berating me all the time. That's all it is. No, I'm joking. Yeah, let's ride away from that. Because there's also a bloody cougar around here as well, isn't there, sometimes? And knowing my luck, I'm about to ride into it as per usual. You might suggest to stab someone. Maybe. There's a possibility. There is a possibility. Oh, hang on. Let's drink that because we're thirsty. So one of the things I'm really wary of is when you do stab people, when you do shoot them down, like gun them down and stuff, there is a possibility, a very real possibility that they are going to perma to that. So I like to make sure that I'm not just killing people willy-nilly. Who the fuck was that? Probably someone I might have wanted to talk to. Yeah, so like I don't... When Cecily goes to kill people, unless I'm in a really bad mood, which I have fanned a few times now, and it's always been off stream, and it's just because I'm in a bad mood. So Cecily doesn't quite have the patience when I'm grumpy. Other than that, like I try to be very like methodical about if she's going to actually attack someone, because the last thing I want to do is end someone's story. You love causing chaos. Oh man, join. Maybe I should just change this stream title or whatever it is, my community to the fucking Chaos Club, because all of you are Chaos Gremlins. So someone's been here. They've put down a fire. And they rode off. No, I don't want sticks. I don't want sticks. I don't want sticks. I want the jump board. One day, we will get freaking Nitro again. Whee! Oh, well, I didn't really want to ride through town, but apparently that's what we're doing now. I can't help it. It's a reflex now for me to just run through town. Or ride away. I need to stop. I need to stop running. Are they coming through? Is it just on the... Will they come this way? They will come this way. Please. No, I don't want to... Why is that... There we go. It's better. See, I'm better with a bow and arrow, guys. The horse just rode off. Wimp. That had been frickin' the other one. If that had been Dorian. Yeah, I know. That's why I need the practice. I need to get better with a gun. Also, I just feel like bows and arrows cause more damage. I'm really glad, like, no one started shooting me whilst doing that. Thing is, where the fuck did these wolves go? Because they didn't die. They just ran off. Ran off like my wimp of a horse. He'll find his way to me in a minute. You're not an elf. Why can't we be an elf? Depends on the animal, to be honest. Yeah, I've always found with wolves I've had best luck with a bow and arrow with them. Elf on a shelf. Yeah, it's Christmas. Let me be an elf. Although, let's see how dirty the gun is. I mean, it's not that bad. We'll pick up some gun oil when we get a chance. I've seen worse. Who's that? Riding through town. Oh. Oh, well, hello there.
Hello, Cecily, my dear. How are we?
I'm doing okay, thank you. How was your dinner with the cannibals?
Well, as you saw my telegram, I survived.
You did. I also saw you getting chased out of tall trees. I may have came looking for you.
Oh, you saw that?
I did, yes.
I was prepared for the whole situation.
Oh, you were
They
you?
gave me, I got a good bearing of who they were, what their weaknesses are, and who the more leader sorts are. 4 of them.
Yeah, he's
2
back.
of them be the more dominant personalities.
Right, well, you know, try not to get yourself
they tried
arrested
to-
and thrown into jail again.
Well, thankfully I didn't have to shoot any of them this time.
No, but it's quite a sight to behold. You fleeing through tall trees, being followed by, was it 4 of them?
4 of them, yes. You want to know how I managed to make mine break?
I would love to know, because I thought I was going to
Yeah,
have to come and murder people.
Oh, you don't put enough faith in Cecily. Well, they tried to feed me what they assumed was pork. Well, what they tried to think I assumed was pork.
Mm-hmm.
I was obviously suspicious already, considering this is less of a Hallows Eve act, more of a horror show, to be fair. So I do bite into the food and take their drink, but I stuff it into my cheeks like a monk. I do not consume it. And then, when they get lost in front of me, when they build up to the crescendo, spit it out all out into their faces.
Ah, I see.
In the confusion, I run for my horse, the only one with a lantern, which I made sure of. I made my getaway. chasing for the trees. And thanks to the dusky evening and the darkness around, it is a quick getaway.
Well, I'm glad you didn't end up being someone's dinner.
Believe me, if they do make me dinner and I have no chance to flee, they'd find a few less teeth to use.
So what's bringing
Probably
you out
ahead.
this way?
Well, I always appreciate the rest, Miss Cecily. I always like to see what's happening around here.
I see.
I mainly frequent Valentine, Halls, and Blackwater, but I do like a good trip to Armadillo.
Ah, yeah, I see. I like a good trip around and away from Armadillo, personally. Actually, I have a question. Were you around
go
at the same
ahead.
time as the cut once upon a time? Is that before your time, or...?
Oh, no, Miss Cecily. I was before the cut.
You were before the cut? I don't suppose you've
I've
heard
been
anything
around
about
a
them
li-
reforming, have you?
What?
I just says, don't suppose you've heard anything about them reforming, have you?
That's impossible. Almost all of them are...
Well, that's what I thought.
The only one I remember surviving, priest, after he became a holier man, and I don't just mean by God.
Oh, wait, he survived? Sorry, who survived?
Charlie,
What was his name, sorry?
Solomon's brother.
Solomon's brother?
Yes,
Gary, did you just say?
Charlie. I think it was Charlie.
Charlie. Oh, right, sorry.
He got shot to hell, left and became a priest.
Oh, interesting.
They had an uncle or some sort of relative who tried to form the other thing.
Yes, I think you're referring to Uncle Ron.
Yes, Ronnie. He tried to form the firm
Mhm.
with the others, and we know how that ended up. Ronnie was
Right,
perhaps
yes.
the last bloodline of them.
I see.
But I never was sure if Solomon had any brothers or relatives or sisters or even a child.
I mean, would it perhaps a Delilah ring any bells to you?
I recall Delilah.
Mm-hmm.
Was that not? I've met her before. Last time when I saw Amadeo Moretti in the old mansion. He turned up.
Right.
spent
I
some
mean,
time
I'm
and
married to a man called Buck, Delilah. Is this the same one?
it could be. Like I said, it's a name I've not heard for a while.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a name I've only ever heard in stories, but here we are.
And these stories speak of Delilah trying to reform the cult.
No, not Delilah.
Then who?
I have no idea. And considering my closeness with some of the old firm members, I just have a slightly invested interest in finding out.
Likewise, I was quite close to Solomon. He was one of the first groups to give me an opportunity.
Oh,
Well, I was always independent, but they were one of the ones that entrusted me to be as close as I was. I was there for Solomon's death. Well,
yes, I
oh,
heard
yes.
James Kelly murdered him.
James Kelly, or one of his crew members, shot him and left him bleeding out in the front of their mansion. It was not good.
Yes, Orvid, thank you. I don't suppose you recognise the name, Del Fowler?
Del Fowler?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing comes to mind.
Or, Joshua, I think it is. Joshua?
Joshua.
Mm.
I mean, I've met the occasional Joshua from time to time, but
Give me a
again,
minute, building up to it.
nothing recent.
Right.
Want to go through this way?
Oh, I follow you. Which way would you like to go?
I typically go the more public road. You never know what you can find.
What's that, an address? No idea. I don't suppose you recall many of the members' names, do you?
Yeah, I haven't had to think of them for a
Hmm.
while.
Anyone who might have had the initials SR?
SR.
Like Sierra Romeo.
SR.
Mm-hmm.
Was there ever a Sean?
There was a Sean?
Don't recall if there was. There might have been.
Oh.
Sean. Don't think of an S.
Well, other than Solomon, I can't think of anyone else. But he was a Solomon Walker, was he not?
Yeah, he was a Solomon Walker. Like I said, with Charlie Walker being his brother.
I don't suppose you've heard of Charlie being around and about, have you?
Last time I saw Charlie was nearly a year ago in Valentine. Still preaching about God. That was the last time, though.
How very bizarre. No, it would appear that, people are coming back from the grave almost. Who is this riding up behind us?
See if we're horsemen. I'm going to get my gun out. Oh, there's one in front.
I'm not. I'm going to let them go by.
Hey guys, how are we?
Oh, we're quite alright, thank you.
Quite good, thank you.
How are you? Sorry, what was that, sorry?
What's your names?
Cecily Caldwell. And who do I have the pleasure of talking to?
Buddy.
Buddy, is that...
Pleasure.
Buddy... It's not Buddy LaFleur, is it?
Yeah.
Hello, we've met quite a few times.
Oh, have we? When?
We have indeed. Oh gosh, back when you were working in the Pearl, the Blue Pearl.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and I am Dr. Cornelius Orvid. I believe we've briefly before Mr. LaFleur, a familiar colleague of yours.
And which one?
Vera.
Oh, Vera?
Yes.
No, she's not a... Yeah, she's dead.
What, Vera
What do you mean
Hawthorne?
she's dead.
Yeah, she died. She had scurvy or something.
Oh shit, that's terrible news.
Blood or something.
Yeah, she was sick.
Right, well how can we help you today, buddy?
Oh, yes, so you wanted an appointment with us, Mr. LaFleur? I
Kind
do
of
do
like-
group sessions.
Are you like a shrink? Talk to you about
I
my
am.
problems? And my wife left me.
Psychologist,
Well, I don't know
therapist.
what to do.
Well,
I feel really lost and
What are
afraid.
you guys doing out here?
Well, I'm actually out here looking for my outfit. Why?
Your outfit?
Yes, my outfit, sir.
Oh, who do you ride with?
I ride with my very own gang.
Wow.
Shock horror, that, isn't it?
Very cool. What about you, Doc?
Oh, he's just keeping me
I'm,
company today.
yes, me and Cecily have been good friends for a very long time.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, but I mean, I can always pin you in for a future session, Mr. LaFleur.
Please,
So when
I need it.
environment. Oh, that of course. I mean, I can happily take down your details, or if you want my details, and I can give you my telegram.
You take down mine. It's LO309.
LO 309. All
I
right.
feel so
I will get-
lost. I don't know what to do with my life.
But
Right.
don't worry, Mr. LaFleur. The first session is always free.
Listen to for hours. Fix him, Doc. Fix him.
LO 903?
LO309.
309. Thank you.
Yep.
But I can't promise I can fix it in one session, but I always do my best for every client I get with. Patient doctor confidentiality.
Of course. Alright, well, we'll set up a little meeting then.
Anyway, what
Nice,
brings you
splendid.
out this way? Are you still spaced out east, or?
Yeah. I'm still on Victory Street. I was planning to come here and put a gun in your face and take that gun on your back, but I
Oh,
know
right.
you, so,
Well, I appreciate it.
you know. Oh well, shit.
This
You guys be
is
safe. You see
Victory
anyone,
Street.
further up or no?
No,
Not
no
really.
one. Although if you're out looking for, people to rob, do me a massive favour. If you could go after the townies and armadillo, I would very much appreciate that.
Will you pay me?
Done deal.
Will I pay you? No, you can keep all the things you take, though.
Alright, there's people in the saloon. We'll go rob saloon right now.
I mean, if
So
there's
look,
people there, fill your boots.
Alright, fuck it, let's do
Armadillo's
it.
become a lot more of a popular place.
Yeah, it's Victory Street.
Go check it
Well,
out.
hold on, what's your problem with the townings? What'd they do to you?
Oh, I suppose I've caught a touch of the James Kelly, and I just really despise them these days.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, you don't have to do it. I'll go and do it myself later, but...
No, we'll do it.
Well, you know, give you something fun to do.
And it might help you find a purpose in your life, Mr. Lefort. You might find the right person.
I'm so lonely and lost. I don't know what to do.
If not, you can usually find a wealth of fortunes in the mines. And by that, I mean the miners.
Now that is a real thing to have, Mr. Lefort.
I'm gonna pass. We'll see, though. You guys, we'll see.
All right, well, have fun.
All right.
Yeah, be safe on your travels and all that.
See you later. I can't believe that fucking worked.
Yeah, right. We should probably avoid Armadillo for a minute.
Yep, let's go this way.
Because I 100% do not have an outfit.
I was about to say something. I thought we called you anymore if you had your phone. I thought you kept on the download these days.
The only outfit I have is the one on my back right now.
I was about to make that joke, but I didn't want to.
Yeah,
in
we knew
case
too
it got
much.
things bad. But I think we had
Oh
the best
shit!
chance
I do
ever
feel a
been
little
there.
bit bad actually. I've just sent them to go rob the saloon. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. James will James will deal with it. Maybe they'll push James into being a fucking outlaw again. I've had enough of watching him be a civilian.
James who?
Oh, James Blackwell.
Oh, right. Well, you know, there's a few more lawmen these days in Armadillo, so it could be a best.
Yeah, no doubt they'll throw my name out there. Fucking weapons. It's fine. Oh, who's this?
Oh, we should probably warn them.
No, it's fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. Hello.
Howdy.
Well, if they'd stopped, I would have done.
Howdy.
Yeah, you need to get out of that.
Terrible. He's infected my fucking mind. Ugh. Well, at least they have to pepper a man's face with bookshot. I think we handled ourselves quite well there, Miss Cecily.
Oh, I believe we probably knew just a bit too much about them for us to be worth robbing.
Very true. I knew Mr. Lefort. He should never have given us his name.
No. No, he shouldn't have done.
I slightly recognized him, but the beard and everything, he's gone a real mess.
Oh no, I remember his. I don't remember people's faces, but I remember their voices, and I remember his being quite as, well, bland as it was back then.
I'm doubtful that Miss Hawthorne is truly dead as well.
No, I'm sure I would have heard about that. I used to get on very well with her.
I saw her some day, or maybe a week ago. She seemed quite fine.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 bullshitting there. I found with Cecily, she has still yet to be robbed. I was hoping that might have been the first time.
Miss Hawthorne for a while. In fact, I remember the first time we saw her together.
Oh yes, it was. I brought a book from her. that was
we
my
saw
first
her.
week in the crossing.
Yes, we went on a little expedition to that event on the Grand Corrigan.
We
And
did.
there was that man who talked about Peters all the time, and then she came in with a beautiful poem instead.
Oh gosh, I loved listening to her recite poetry, and I actually hate poetry.
I've never been accustomed to poetry, but she is delightful.
Yeah, that was a that was a that was a moment, guys.
Alright. I wonder what the count is for MJ and the heads.
Oh?
Well, MJ, she loves to collect those cougars.
Oh, the cougars. Right. Maybe they're worried that they'll
God,
steal her title as the Cougar of McFarlane.
Oh, great. Oh, God, so you're going to do a fucking shipment?
No, I'm not going to do a shipment. But why would that be so terrible?
Are you going to do a ship? Oh god. Do I hear more horses? No, it's just stampeding file funds. Oh, no, Fate.
Yeah, imagine doing that for a year and you've got the last year of Cecily. We have bullshitted our way out of so much. Oh my god.
It's a very busy road today.
What? Do you know what? It's refreshing to see.
I know, it's great.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I feel like there's a lot of context we're missing.
Probably.
Don't you ever get that you ride past a group of people, you see something, you're like, I wonder what the context of it all is.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Like, look, man just brazenly riding by with his shotgun in hand. Rifle or whatever.
You know, if I was, I suppose, one of those sorts that would go and rob people on the roads, I would be more inclined to target someone that has their gun out as they're riding. Just because it means that they're far too scared to ride normally, which means they've got no one to protect them should anything terrible happen.
Okay, true.
Maybe we can still
I've
turn
always
Orvid into a
maintained
killer.
A professional relationship with lots of goods. It helps a lot. However, you always do have to worry about the independence.
Mm-hmm.
Say, have you ever heard of a group called the Black Hat?
Very recently, yes.
Was that Ibit?
I think that was Tibbet, yes. Well, everyone is going in that direction.
I feel like something terrible is about to happen in that direction.
Quite possibly. I'm sure we'll hear about it later. Well, unless you want to go back and look from a safe distance, we can take the tracks in.
It could, but I feel like by the time we get there, it's going to be too far and it's too late.
That's
Plus, with
also
all the
true.
people hitting over there. Yes.
Might start kicking up dust. Also, if they do go and rob the saloon and say my name, there's going to be a lot of very angry people that I still haven't spoken to since I've returned.
Yes, you don't want the mob like that after you. I wonder if I can do this.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Ah, he fucking moved
Close.
before I could get him. I had a good angle on him and the little bastard moved.
But yes, no, we were talking about the cut. I mean, if you do hear anything about them, I would really appreciate just a little telegram to let me know.
Oh, I feel let you know, man. Don't you fret about it.
I feel like it's something we both have a vested interest in.
Very much so. I did not expect in this year to hear of their return.
Howdy again.
Oh, hello.
I said howdy again.
You've
What
been
has he
pretending
done
to be
to me?
Crispin for too long.
I know.
He's a part of you now,
talked
just like
about-
he's a part of the Bruja of Guama.
Oh. Still didn't get a chance to say mummy in front of a lawful woman.
No, don't do that. Don't even if he don't. That's one thing you don't need to replicate ever. No.
You know what? I was going to only use it in very desperate circumstances.
I mean, you could have. You know what? You should have said it to MJ the other day when we were asking about Billy of all people.
Oh no.
I'm sure she would have
Wouldn't
liked
do
that.
that to MJ.
We do that to MJ.
Hey, Wilfie here if you want to check out that camp.
He
of
did just say mummy.
animals.
So Crispin, who Orbid was dressed up as. Do I want to go and check out what? Sorry.
The camp where they took me.
Oh, do you know what? Let's go.
Alright, I know roughly where it is. It's between Manzanito and Beartown.
I think I know which one it is.
It's a little camp.
So Crispin, who he was
Had a
dressed up as
cage
the other
in there
day,
with what they call
calls
big
law
dog.
people like he's called law women mummy before. Crispin's an absolute. Crispin's a cretin.
I did see
Okay.
a drawing out around here too.
A drawing.
Near one of their camps. It was a It looked like a person with a dog's head accepting something from a person with a goat's head. It's a little strange. Over here to the left. Alright, I'm getting ready for a fucking bear.
Oh, yes, bears.
Actually, I'm getting the bigger thing out for bears. Alright. Let's see if I can recall this then.
Oh, this was about roundabout. We saw you the last night riding through, so.
Yes, I got across here. Yeah, this is it.
I don't think anyone's called MJ Mummy. I was suggesting, because he said that. Okay, so Orbit just said he was sad he never got to say Mummy to a lawman, and I said, well, you had a chance. You should have said it to MJ yesterday when we saw her. And he was like, no, we don't do it to MJ. And I was like, yes, we do.
Ah, I think I see it. Yes, this is looking familiar. It was dreadfully very.
Yeah, MJ is like a motherly figure, and she is the McFarlane cougar. Well, this is a delightful place.
Well, thankfully the darkness obscured a great deal of it.
And that stinks. I'm just gonna. Don't worry, I'm not gonna
get a
rob
good
you.
whiff of that. Oh, don't you fret. Let's see over here. It was somewhere this area. I think it was over here. It is. The drawing.
Oh, I can hear a bear. Can you hear it?
No.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was just my tummy rumbling. During alarm with ram horns, the man has a box in his hand extending it outwards. Next to him is another man, but with a dog-like head. His arms are reaching out toward the box if he's accepting it. Oh, interesting. Maybe is that a depiction of something from? Well, I don't know. Myth and legend. The devil is usually depicted as having ram's horns.
Well, this is what they call their big dog, the pet.
Right.
Pester's little project. Yes, it's a little rancid.
Alright.
In fact, where you're standing now is where they had me.
Oh dear.
They
Well,
were
I hope
stood
they
right here.
realise if that gets a little bit too fresh, or rather not very fresh and a bit too ripe, it is just going to pop.
That's going to attract bears to them.
Oh, well, that bit's not too much of a worry.
But, no, this was the place. Terrible, fucking disgusting place.
Yeah, no, I do feel like there's a bear nearby. Is that? That's a box.
What?
Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was a crate then. I got very excited and my little gremlin fingers wanted to go right in there and peek. Rob it. I can't help it. If I see crates and boxes, I just want to stick my hands in them and steal stuff. Is there a bear over there? Maybe I'm making bear noises up in my mind. Maybe I am just going insane, Orbit. Maybe we're already insane, Orbit.
They were barely there anyhow.
I mean, I can't really see it. So maybe I am just going insane.
Well, it's a good thing you've got me around.
Oh, right, yes. Gosh.
Well, I don't see anything. I did check around.
And
this
now I
area.
remember why we don't trust you.
Not much around. Well,
It doesn't look like, other than their photo, they've not... Oh, that's
what is it?
Oh, I'm not going to look through binoculars at the upside down body. Never saw that before. That's a new victim.
I just heard something too.
Oh, bear?
I don't know if that was a bear, but it sounded truly awful. Don't see any rumbling beasts around.
Okay, now he's got me paranoid.
It is a little suspicious, I must say.
Oh, I can hear a horse. Oh, 2 riders, 3 riders.
3 riders. Oh, stay still.
4
Oh, that's
riders.
4, 5. Just got to stay perfectly still.
You do realise that just staying still doesn't make you actually turn invisible. People just don't pay attention.
Well, I know it doesn't turn me invisible. People eyesight a lot are based around movement. If you're in a place that people normally don't look, but you move, the peripheral vision will sometimes trigger. But no, it's better to just not move.
Why is he carrying his in one hand and I'm not? I want to carry mine in one hand.
Ugh.
Oh, there we go. That's why.
Weird. Well, I have little else for us to track.
Well, it might be worth going to a library somewhere and just seeing if that, drawing is of anything.
Could be.
Anything of note.
Well, I'm going to get myself to Blackhawk first before anything dreadful happens out here.
I might come with you in that general direction for a minute before heading off again.
That is fair. Better together than Bear's Gullet.
Yeah, this is why we're not going to go check exactly that. Exactly that. And also why we're letting him think that we are bullshitting in completeness.
Get down this way.
When we were talking to Buddy LaFleur.
Because
Because Cecily technically doesn't have an outfit anymore, but I'm telling you right now, if they'd robbed her, there's people that, like,
there's no final
enough of us that could
surprise
go
around
after
here.
them.
The grizzly ready to bear all in front of us.
Oh my, that one took a minute to sink in. Ovid!
What?
Sometimes I wholeheartedly believe that you are a father.
Father? Would you imagine me a father?
Well, you've got the dad jokes down for it.
What? Could hardly imagine myself to be a father.
Can't trust you. Can't trust Ovid.
Oh, I could imagine I'm a little too old for it myself. Well, not that old. I'm 37.
Oh, it's practically 1 foot in the grave.
What? Trying to imagine what that I'd be like at Shipman's age.
Oh, wait, how old's Shipman?
He's close to 50.
Is he? No, he's not.
He is an older guy.
Oh gosh, I haven't seen Shipman in a very long time.
I saw him in Valentine's some months ago, but not recent.
Ah, it would be good to see him again. He's always always had me laughing. Who's this behind us?
We've all good friends.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Hello.
You nearly killed me, Cecily. How could you?
Sorry, I was looking behind me and not in front of me.
Terrible.
Why can't we trust him? Okay, so one, he talks to literally everyone.
Behind you.
They like literally everyone. He's also, I believe, a reporter for the newspaper, which means he is very law-abiding. He has to be because of his job. Oh, it's all right.
All right. That one was on me.
No, it's fine. But also, he's a psychiatric doctor. He is a therapist. And Cecily has never trusted them. Yeah, that one was on me.
You nearly got me. Could you?
But yeah, no, you can't. You can only trust Ovid so much. Like, he's a good person. Ovid is a good person, and you can only trust good people so
for
much.
An entertaining trip.
Oh well, thank you. Sorry you didn't get to make it out west.
Well, I think I'm just glad to be back out from the west with my life. And
we believed him to be a rat
I
once
can
upon a
imagine.
time. We believed him to be a rat once upon a time, so... But then again, Cecily is, like I said, very paranoid and very distrusting.
Get myself a good drink.
Yeah, he's most definitely not someone we want to take looking for specific wanted criminals. Yeah, that's
What about
definitely sure.
yourself, Cecily? Oh,
I am going to probably send a telegram and then I'm going to head back out, I think.
yeah. Well, you'll be safe, dear Cecily.
You too. It was lovely riding with you again.
Always a pleasure.
Hello.
Now, do you know what? Because we actually genuinely do not like Buddy LaFleur, we will give... do you know, it's probably a bit too late to give him a heads up. Never mind. Maybe we should have given him a heads up sooner. Oops. Let's see that. Yeah, what's on these? Anything interesting on the new posters? Looking for work. Louise Haynes. Any kind suits me fine. No. Oh, is it just the same thing? I thought there was two there. Oh no, that's actually part of the... What's this? Industries. Buying and selling items. We buy uncut gems at cut prices. Selling books for eager readers. Selling our Highlander brand cigarettes and whiskey. Buying Flint. Buying stories to be published and sold across the land. If any of this is of interest, send a telegram to SV094. I don't know who that is. And they're buying coal. $4 per chunk. Interesting. Is SV anyone we have? Oh, 217. Is that him? No. Anyway, we're going to head back out that way now. But yes, once again, guys, Cecily has evaded being robbed. I am mildly proud of this fact. Oh yeah, mostly because we got some shit in here. Yeah, Buddy once tried to pay us for information on Alison Mills, so I fucking hate him. Like, we are so anti-Victory Street is unbelievable. For that alone. But you love how we bullshit our way out of that. Yeah! That's kind of usually how things have worked. I remember I felt really bad for... It was Wendy Wells rode up on us to rob us once. I felt terrible about this afterwards. Like, as a player, I felt terrible. In character, I was fucking chuffed. But I was riding around at the time. I had it was a bunch of stolen stuff. But, like, I think I had, like, 2 bolt actions on me, a couple of navies, and I had, like, over $1,000 worth of money on me. And we're riding on our own. And Wendy Wells rides up and she's like, I'm gonna rob you. And I mean, big props to her. She was out solo robbing. And I went, oh, I'm so sorry. You're shit out of luck. I've just been robbed. I've got nothing left. And she was like, what do you mean I've got nothing? You've got nothing left. I was like, I'm really sorry. I've got nothing left. I've only got this chocolate bar and a cup of coffee. You can have that if you want. And she was like, yeah, I'll take it. So we gave her a chocolate bar and a cup of coffee. And she went on her merry way. And I kind of felt bad because if she'd just pushed it and searched us, she could have had all of that. And I am a big believer in not I will ride around with lots of stuff on me because if someone does choose to rob me, I want it to be worth it. Like, as someone who has robbed people and you pull them to one side and they've only got $5 on them, it's so disheartening. Like, it's not worth the jail time. Is the thing. It's just not worth the jail time. Or, like, the being locked up for. because you get $5 and a knife, which is you're gonna throw the knife away anyway. Because who needs that many fucking knives? Who's this? Oh, hello.
Hello, madam. How's it going?
It's going well, thank you. I'm just trying to figure out if we've met before.
What did you say?
Sorry, I said I'm just trying to figure out if we've met before.
No.
I've been away for quite some while, and there's a lot of faces and voices and names that I recognize but don't quite.
Okay, my name is Abraham.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Abraham. Cecily.
Hello, Cecily. How do you do?
I'm doing well, thank you. I've been riding through here all day hoping to bump into someone, and you're the first one I've seen. Don't suppose you know
Yes.
where everyone happens to be these days?
Well, it depends on who everyone is.
Oh, the usual campfire lot, I suppose.
The usual campfire.
Well, you know,
they might be working today.
Oh, they might be working, yes.
Yes. Could be. I'm just waiting for Jonah.
Oh.
Maybe if he shows up eventually.
Jonah. Jonah is a name I don't actually recognize. Never
I
mind.
see. How long have you not been in Thieves Landing, though?
Oh, months. Months and months.
I see. You will see plenty of new faces like myself.
Mm-hmm.
So yes.
That is a very fetching moustache you have there. I don't suppose you've had people make comparisons to someone else for it yet, have you?
Well, I've heard that I look like a less homeless version of Jack Cattleman.
Okay.
Another person told me I look like the father figure of Zip Quill.
That's the same person. That's the same person.
I see. And you were hinting towards the same, I guess.
Yes. Yes, I was.
I see. I have met Mr. Cattleman. Quite a character.
No, I mean, what do you make of him? You don't have to tell me. I'm just curious.
No, that's okay. What do I make of him? Well, there's a few different types of people. Some people chase fortune, some notoriety, and some chase ideology. And I think Mr. Cattleman is the latter.
Interesting.
Chasing ideals. Because he doesn't look like money bothers him. Or a shower.
Did you just do an impression of him?
No, why?
Oh, I thought you just did an impression of him then.
Why?
You dropped your voice in a way that sounded almost like him.
Oh, fella.
Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah, there we
Yes, I do
go.
understand
Oh, you've
now.
definitely met him then.
Yes, I met him, and he was quite upset that James Kelly got killed.
Yes, I heard about that. James
Shot in
Kelly
the
being
back.
killed. What happened there?
Well, I don't know. I was not around for the time, but James Kelly got shot in the back by a fella. He shot in the back. No, actually, he wasn't shot in the back. He was given a knife and sent on his way, and then, oh, James. And he turned around, and the person who shot him said, well, that's how you not shoot people in the back.
Oh, wow.
And then shot him down, and then James Kelly died.
Well, as would happen when you catch a bullet.
Yes, sometimes they die. But I've seen some resilient people who just seem to be indestructible.
Ah, yes.
But that's not a bad thing.
No, some are just more lucky than others.
Yes. Also, I think God has a plan for everyone, and if you survive the unsurvivable, then your time has simply not come.
A man of religion?
Sometimes, it depends.
Sometimes.
Well, I wouldn't say that I... Well, let's say my faith has suffered in the past.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, but don't be sorry, that's a thing between me and God. I'll figure it out. Eventually, one day. One day.
Hmm. I
Yes.
I am just in this a few more names. I don't suppose you know where they've gotten to or where they might have ended up. Alison Mills.
Alice, I met Alice. I think she is with Mr. Cattleman.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Mills should be too.
Oh, right. So Mr. Kettleman's also emerged from whatever rock he's been hiding under.
Oh, yes, he was here recently, inquiring about Mr. Callie's death and stuff like this. Seems like Mr. Average on him. Well, I don't know. It's the further up you want to rise, the smaller the space or the platform you can stand on, and the higher the ambitions, the easier you get in the way of other people. And it's getting lonely at the top, you know, but still, it's a space issue, I guess. I don't know how to. I don't know
I
how to describe it
I
well,
suppose that's
but you
one
know
way
what I
to
mean.
look at it. Yes, I do. I don't suppose. I'm going to ask another question. I don't suppose you're familiar with Cheddar, are you?
I have heard his name.
You've
Cheddar.
heard his name. I don't suppose you have a telegram for him, do you? I've been desperately trying to contact him since I've been back.
Sadly not. But you can try. You can try and find Mr. Cattleman and his boys in the canyon.
In the canyon?
Yes, in the later hours.
In the later hours. So now would be a bit of a pointless time to go across that way.
I don't know. You can try. But just when he was in Thieves, that was like 6 hours later than now. The day he came here.
Of course, it fucking was.
I think that's his usual mode of operation. I guess I can just go from that.
Fair enough.
Who are you acquainted with, or associated with, or whatever you say?
Oh, I suppose just myself these days. I used to
Let's
ride
see.
with an outfit, but it's been a while, so.
Oh, which one?
My own, the Caldwells. We weren't
see.
biggest on spreading the name, but we did quite a few things. Some of them ride with the phrase now.
The phrase. I heard about the phrase, but it doesn't come to mind how. It's I try not to mime other people's business though.
That's
I
a very
just,
smart way to be.
Well, it's but it's hard to keep it that way because other people try to make their business yours somehow and try to find a way to force their problems upon you, and then you shall suffer for it.
Oh, do you know what? I find there's a really great word when people do that, and it's no. Shout it very loudly in their face and walk away fast.
Yes, but that's not what I mean. It's what I mean is you say something or you do something, and people will do their best to interpret. What's the word?
Twist
Interpret. Yeah, they twisted interpretation. Interpret.
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 It's a very awkward word. I also fumble over it quite often.
So they try their hardest to twist the words and your deeds in a way that it fits their
narrative.
Or what they want to do. You know, sometimes people just look at your face and they want to roughen you up and they just need a reason for it. That's kind of, for example, when you come back after half a year and then be upset about somebody's death you didn't even have nothing to do with it, and it was kind of a sad thing on both sides, I guess, from what I've heard.
Oh, you're not a
And then
Jack
people get
fan.
dragged into a conflict, and issues made out of something that shan't be one.
Well,
I guess, but people feel differently, I guess.
I suppose so. Oh, did they just fall out? Oh, it's okay. Well, anyway, I best move on then and continue on, I guess, trying to find out who's still around.
Oh, yes. There were a few people here in Thieves about 20 minutes ago, but they were all dressed up like, I don't know what, some scary figures, and I guess they left. Have you checked the speakeasy though?
I
Sometimes
haven't.
people
I haven't checked.
go
Well,
inside.
haven't checked today. I have somewhat of an issue with enclosed spaces, so I tend to avoid the speakeasy. If I'm being honest.
I see. Yeah, it's I think it's a thing you develop when you're a lot alone.
Very true. But yes, well, I'll leave you to it. I hope your friend gets here soon enough.
Yes. What was your name again? I'm sorry.
Cecily Caldwell.
Cecily Caldwell. Good. It was nice meeting you. Sorry
Yes.
for my voice, but I'm really tired now.
There's nothing wrong with your voice.
I speak with more energy.
Oh, right. Well, I've just found it very soothing, so don't worry. You've got nothing to apologise for.
All right. I wish you the best on
Yes,
your
you
ways.
too.
Farewell.
Bye. Oh, I love when you talk to people. Sometimes people can say so much without saying much at all. And, like, clearly his opinion of the situation is he's kind of anti it. He's like, fuck's sake, Jack, blah, 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 blah. Like, that's what he wants to do, but he's being very diplomatic in not saying that. Smart, because one, he doesn't know who I am. And two, like, he doesn't know who I am. Like, it doesn't benefit you to show a particular bias in these certain sort of times. Because I could have just turned up there and gone, fuck you, fella, and fanned the hammer after he, you know, potentially could have started smack-talking someone that I cared about. And I'm asking after people that are on the Jack side of this. But yeah. Man, why does everyone want to be hand-holdy friends, okay? Stop this. Stop this now. I did like his voice, though. I loved listening to him talk. Was that Shiro? He sounded like it could have been Shiro. Yeah, Shiro. But this is, like, one of my favorite things to do, guys. I like Cecily as well. She's very much a talker or a listener. And I love to get people talking about things, and then I like to listen to how they want to tell it. So when we first started playing Cecily, she wanted to just listen to their stories. Yeah, it was Shiro. So Shiro also knows the character. He knows Cecily. No, he doesn't. He knows Andy. Never mind. But yeah, so when we first came in as Cecily a year ago, she wanted to hear people's stories because she wanted to write about these people. She was looking for inspiration for her storybooks. And something that happened from that is people used to just tell her fucking everything. It was crazy. The fact that she's managed to keep her mouth shut all this long and not fuck anyone over is like, I'm proud of it, guys. I'm proud of it. But something we've done going forward is, like, you ask enough questions and you get people talking enough. They don't have to tell you things in a straightforward manner. They just have to tell it to you in a certain way, and you can pick up, like, on how they feel about things. And I love that. And that's, like, just such a fun thing to do, especially as Cecily, because she's such a cerebral character. Because they are around. They're down there, and there doesn't look to be anyone over there, so... Is that a... No, it's not a horse. Is that a horse? No, it's not. Let's take the tracks in this time. No, I don't want to go all the way out west. Not after we sent people into Rub, so we'll head back out. So, I will confess, it's like, once upon a time, as Cecily, there'd be loads of people we could have just reached out to and been like, "Oh, help us." I'm actually kind of enjoying this. I mean, we might get to see them lying dead. Who are we going to see lying dead? Oh, who's... Is that Orvid again? Oh yeah, we might get to see them lying dead. You're right. Howdy, motherfucker. I'm gonna be stealing all this stuff from you today.
Cecily? Cecily? I figured you were going to play some trick on me. I saw the strangest fucking thing.
What did you see?
So riding from Blackwater to here, instead of going for Thieves Landing, you go near the river to the bottom end of Tall Trees. I'm riding down this road near this river, and 3 men burst out of the bushes.
Right.
And just run off.
Just
up the hill to
run
Tall
off.
Trees.
Okay. Do you think they were the cannibals?
They didn't look like the cannibals. They were 3 men.
Just three men?
There's 3 men.
And they ran towards Tall Trees.
Yes, up the hill.
Interesting.
You want me to take you to see it?
Sort of, yes, actually, if that's okay.
I didn't want to linger for too long, but with the 2 of us here, I feel a little better. They just burst out from the bushes, didn't say a thing, didn't even stop when I was just startled.
I wonder if it's who...
Like, maybe see men on horseback, we don't expect to see
Well,
men
do
on
you
foot
know what?
just
You'd be
burst out.
surprised at how many people run around on foot. You just don't often see them. And they just bounced out of a shrubbery.
They just bounced out. I
Okay.
pulled around.
That sounds like Bush RP to me. There's only a few people I know that Bush RP.
Else. Yeah, I swear it is real. I've never really seen anything like it. I didn't know how close they felt. I want to pick our arrows.
Oh, sorry. Are you okay? Oh no, is he okay? Oh no, sir.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. Are you okay?
Oh. Cecily, how could you?
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to rush down somewhere.
Stop rushing everywhere. Nobody's dead yet.
I think
Well,
my
someone could be
girlfriend's
dead.
hit and I'm a dillo.
It's your
Oh, friends are
girlfriend.
hurt? Your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Who's your girlfriend?
Rain Farley, Ranger.
Like, hurt an armadillo? Right. Orbit, I can't... I'm just gonna have to pick you up and move you slightly so
It's
I can try and
fine.
then pick you up again.
Or I'll step out of here. I don't keep any bags on me, I'm afraid.
There we go. Nice and gentle.
Thank you.
Do you know how they got
Or
hurt?
this does look a lot.
I
this
have
does
no
look very
idea.
Suspicious.
It's
And
okay.
Those
We're
people,
fine.
those people are just trying to find like, what's going on here? Like,
Rainfart. I recognise the name Rainfart. She has quite the lovely singing voice.
Yeah, she does.
She sang to me once whilst I was
Aw.
very, very injured. Many moons ago. Very long time ago, actually.
I'm sure you were
Yeah.
over the moon about it.
Well, you know, I preferred that to the person that then picked me up from the medical office, so...
Oh.
It was Billy
Well, beggars
Blasters,
can't be-
yes. I had a near-death experience. Billy Blasters picked me up. I had a second one within about 20 minutes. Suffice to say, I took a very long sabbatical from life after that. Sorry, what's your name, if you don't mind me asking?
Alfred.
Alfred.
Winston Security.
Alfred, is it Alfred Walsh?
Yeah, Walsh, yeah.
Walsh. We may have met, you know.
Oh.
Might have done, once upon a time. It's a name I
remember.
recognise.
Yes, I've met Mr. Walsh before, back when he was a ranger.
Yeah. I was a ranger for like 6 months.
Oh, right. Well, we met when you've picked my sorry ass up from being attacked by animals then. Multiple times.
Probably.
So what do you do now, Mr. Walsh?
I work for Bluestone.
Ooh, why the change of
What
career?
also?
I'm actually trying to join the sheriff's department, so.
Ah, yes. Bluestone,
Well,
still
best
run
of
by
luck
Weller,
to you.
or...?
Yeah, except he's not around hardly ever, so.
was
Flood
going to
kind of
say,
handles a lot of it.
I
Flood?
hardly see, fellow. Flood's been part of it for ages, Cecily.
Flood? Last time I spoke
Yes.
to Flood, he was a veritable criminal.
Well, he's in Rhodes right now doing 5 interviews for Bluestone.
Oh, wow.
5 interviews.
Oh, dear.
Gosh, how the world
thank you.
changes when you live under a rock. Right, well, we'll let you get back off. I'm very sorry for that.
No, you're fine. It was my fault. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, you know, when a loved one's injured, you can be
Yeah.
forgiven.
As
As long as you weren't delivering flowers or milk.
No, I'm genuinely worried about her.
Okay,
I
well...
ran all the way from Rhodes. I was supposed to help with the interviews.
What does she look like?
Long black hair. I don't know what she's wearing. She might have a hat like mine, just in a different color.
All right. Well, if we see anything, we'll let you know, Mr. Folsh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You two, take care, alright? Thank you
Oh, no,
again.
you two. Are you
Yeah,
going to be
best
alright getting
scamper.
there on your own?
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's not fun.
There's no horsing around for you, Mr. Folsh.
No more horsing around.
Oh,
No, that's my
Okay.
horse. He's an asshole.
Ah!
Oh shit, there's a ranger injured? I wonder if this has anything to do with us.
Be safe going wherever you're going.
Alright, you too.
No promises.
Well, at least try.
Man, I hate Cecily. She's such a schemy, slimy bitch. Sorry, what was that?
What is it with the road to Armadillo these days?
I don't know, it's a very busy road today.
Like, this is what I expect on the Valentinian road. The Heartlands. not
Well, I did
these.
hear that Armadillo is the new Valentine, so...
Well, I bet be getting ready for the new bathhouse over there. But I think what did here? It's like amongst these lot of trees. 3 of them.
Oh,
just
they were
burst out
here,
of
and they burst out and run into tall trees.
Yeah. So let me show you.
That's
I
got
was
to
riding
be...
those over there
That's
from,
got to be...
Black.
That's got to be outlaws heading
that
towards
horse?
the ridge. What? See
No.
what horse?
Don't about it. So I'm over here. I'm coming through down that road.
Mm-hmm.
I get to about just outside, just before that crossroads, and they burst out and they run up that hill.
I see.
I don't know if they left anything over here. They didn't look like cannibals from before.
They didn't look like the cannibals. Was one of them by any chance wearing like a very sort of worn white shirt?
They all were dressed quite darkly, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I have a hunch. I have a hunch that if they're doing that,
You see anything?
no, nothing at all. Oh, bless
I'm
him.
just
Morvid
worried
thinks he's
that if
taken
they
us on a
were
little
out
investigative
here-
adventure, and I'm like, I know who it is.
One of the
It's the
cannibals
bush
that got
RP.
to
You
someone.
know who it is when they're like they
Yeah, I
spring
wouldn't
out of
expect them
bushes
to
and there's
attack
3
at
of them.
night.
I'm gonna head towards Rude Boy Ridge because I reckon that's where they are.
You got anything from the riverside, do you?
No.
Yeah.
Honestly, the likelihood is it's probably wanted criminals that are hiding.
Oh, they saw me and thought, oh, that must be a fucking woman.
Oh, well, from behind, quite possibly, actually.
Well,
It's
they
the
saw me from the
blue.
front.
Well, again, it's the blue. You dress very well.
Well, thank you. Still, ugh. I just don't want anyone else to get in a situation like I was last evening.
Oh, with the cannibals.
That's what I mean. I just do one less skirt around and that'll be all.
I'll give you a hand. Just an extra pair of eyes.
Yeah, good. And for all I know, they could have put down another fucking drawing.
I feel like Orvid could actually be a fairly decent contact for us. I mean, he's always been fairly decent, but he's quite a good person to ask questions to. So we try and keep him on, like, on our good side, or him on us on his good side. So just 3 men, straight out the bush and headed, what, up this hill?
Up the hill dead ahead.
Mm-hmm, okay. Yeah. You love how I'm feeding into his I know. Well,
What the hell they were doing over here?
when we first met Orvid, he was working for a private detective agency, and this is at a time where Cecily could have become anyone, and we nearly
I was
ended
hoping
up
to
working
find
for him.
something, but ugh.
No, sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's nothing. Well, I assume you were heading back to
Time get
Armadillo Way.
myself to Armadillo Way.
Do you know what? I'm actually going to head up into Tall Trees of all places, so...
Are you intending to go to Armadillo this time?
Me? No, actually, I'm going to head up into Tall Trees, funnily enough.
No. What business do you have there?
I was thinking of going fishing at Aurora Basin.
Well, best of luck to you over there. Be safe.
Thank you. And if you never see me again, I've been eaten by cannibals.
I'll assume the first.
Anyway, have fun.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, so I love... Orvid is a great character. Maverick Havoc, the player, is also equally fantastic. I cannot remember how to get to the ridge that I want to get to. I do not believe that this is the way, but let's hope I don't get eaten by anything. But he's great, and he enjoys a puzzle, so... And he's been around a long time, so he knows stuff that we don't. Oh, this road gets there eventually. Good. I thought it did. Man, this is such a pretty area. And I'm going to say this right up until the fucking bear comes tunneling out of the trees at me. Fucking bears. Oh, do you know what we're going to do, actually? Whilst we have a moment of mild safety. Oh, just bandage up. And you know what? This road does get there eventually. Do you know how I know? Because I once took a rowboat up this, by the way, up this river as Andy. To get to this bloody place after a bank job. Okay, so this is not the way to Rude Boy Wood. Oh, if I just follow this, keep following this road. We're just gonna keep following this road. There is occasionally a bear around here. Yeah, I took it as far up the river as I possibly could, and then we went by foot up this way. All whilst mildly bleeding out. You love Tall Trees. So Cecily's been staying in Tall Trees quite a lot over the last month, but I'm also navigationally challenged, and it's always very difficult for me to not get lost in Tall Trees. What just scared you? Because I can't see it. A snake? I hope that was a fucking snake. Because if there's an invisible bear, there's not an invisible bear. Rock! Get up on the rock! Get up on the rock! Was it a bear? I thought I heard a bear. I thought I heard a bear just roar. It was a bear, right? Where is this asshole? I panic, okay? Wildlife has me panicking more than any player ever will. Because I know those fucks that the fucking bear will down me. I will fail everything. No, it must because something spooked the horse. Maybe it was a baby bear. Oh, it could have just been a brown bear, actually. We're just gonna get on the horse. Because at this point, nothing's come barreling out of the trees towards us. And one day, we'll practice shooting. Oh yeah, maybe it was a snake, and I'm just being panicky paranoid. We want to go across here. I know we want to go across here. Oh, do you know what? This wasn't out. Oh, we can go up here. This is nice. Just a casual cliffside. Oh, that's a bit steep. Listen, it's a shortcut. It's not. Is the ridge up there? I feel like the ridge is up here. Watch me turn up and get gunned down the minute I get here. Oh look, there's someone. Oh, hello. What do you want, lady? So someone's just come down from here. I wonder what she was doing up here. And I wonder if I should get away from here now. I mean, she was wearing a fucking cape. Is there really much to be worried about? She's probably a doctor. Hello? Anybody home? That's new. Hello? New place? I don't remember that. Oh, it's all changed. Oh. Oh, this has changed. I want to go and look around it. But also, I don't trust that lady. So, we'll come back and look another time. Someone remind me, I want to come back and look here. Maybe I'll get someone to come with me. But yeah, I don't whoever that lady is coming from this direction, I don't trust her. But she was on her own, fortunately, so. What? I want to go and explore it. Oh, I have no idea where I'm taking myself now, though. This is lost as fuck. Yeah, Tall Trees was a bust. I might have to head out west. Although I kind of want to head back to Saint Denis and find out what all the commotion was down there. Jesus wept. That was a thunderclap. Oh! What's just made us fucking run away from that? Something just scared the horse. Something growled and scared the horse, and we're running away from it. Great. I'm so glad Moriarty didn't just absolutely face tank me off that cliffside, though, just then. Oh, horse, please. What are we doing? Come on, keep going until you can get back up. Can he get up here? No. Oh, please, horse, because you're going to die. You're going to drown, and then I've got to walk by foot to get out of this bloody place. Come on, up you get. Thank you. What is scary? I need to swap to a different horse. Yeah, we don't know about Bubbles Icy, that's true, so there's no reason. I'm just being nosy and curious. What is scaring you? For the life of me, horse. Who's that? That was a person. Oh, and now we're just going to Amberino? What is this? Please. We're going this way. Yeah, we're lost again. Thank you. Oh no, Chad Baby Doll is catching. Everyone's gonna do it. Oh, we'll go up here. Do you know what? All paths lead somewhere, guys. And I'll be honest, it's when we're lost that we find some of the best places. Oh, hang on. So if that's... So we're going up. I know where we are. Okay. You're catching on. I get lost. All of my characters get lost. Can't help it. I'm terrible. I'm getting better, though. Ask anyone that was watching a year ago. We're better. We also try not to use the map anymore, so... At least when we get lost now, it's not because I'm incapable of following a red dot on the screen. Oh. What mine is this? Oh, I know which mine this is. Okay, so I want to be careful because there's definitely a bear around here. Why do I feel like I've just gone in a circle, guys? Is it because I have? Is it because I have gone in a circle? Oh, I haven't. Okay, good. We'll commit then to this road that we are going down. Oh, so now we're going back. No, I don't want to go back. I want to... We live here now. I'm checking the map. I don't know this area well enough. Oh, okay, I know where we are. And then we'll follow that down. Okay, so don't mind me. I was fine. I was fine. Sometimes I don't trust myself. We just don't know the area well enough. Well, nothing's in bloody Amberino. I mean, we could go to Amberino. There might be something in Amberino, you just never know. Yeah, wolves. There's wolves in Amberino. And Faye's wedding. Faye's having her wedding in Amberino. Of course she is. We want to go down. Okay, so how far have we gotten today with just things? Like, have we been productive is the question. We did some digging into the cut stuff. We left down a little note to see if they'll try and reach out to us. You know, we got eaten by a fucking cougar. What else? We tried the Valentine route. I really need to just run that. We need to find out a better horse for that. Like, we really need to find the perfect horses for that route. But that's something I need to do with the people we're doing the job with, like the group for the job. And we had a look at our roads route too. Depends on what we classify as productive. Like, did we do something? So one of the things for Cecily anyway, that we don't want to do is just exist. She needs to make sure there is something that she can work towards. Plus, I just really enjoy a goal. A tremendous circle carved into the wall. What? What's a tremendous circle look like? But yeah, and we did a little bit more of the roads. We've now figured out that it'll be a case of we get to that bridge and then we go for boats, but that's another one that I'd need to practice with people. And it's everything for prep. I'm curious as to who the 3 men are, because we're still trying to kind of find some of the outlaws. We want to find out exactly what happened with this Jack stuff. So when we came back as Cecily, so Cecily's been off stream for a long time. Well, for the last 3 months. And for the last 2 months, I've been playing her off stream every so often, but she's mostly just been living in the wilderness. So when I do get onto her, it's not much, and it's been me trying to acquire, like, dynamite, which I failed miserably at because some arsehole is stockpiling it somewhere. But when we came back to streaming her, we get a bunch of telegrams. Oh, I have a telegram. And one of them was a really salty telegram calling Jack Kettleman a bitter old man, but basically being like, he's back and he shot loads of people down. And now I'm like, oh God. And we keep hearing different versions of this story. And I'm like, I want to know exactly what's happened just because I'm curious. But also, it's Cecily, so doesn't matter what Jack does. He's perfect. Red Lance! When did we get this? Oh no! For a couple of hours. Yes! Yes! Okay, I haven't missed him. Yes! Oh God, I love Red Lance, guys. I get so excited. It's Father Lance. Where should we meet him? McFarlane's? Cece. I did McFarlane's last time with Indy. Oh, I love Red Lance. I can't, sorry. I've always been a fan of Red Lance, just because he's like this big old warrior. And at the same time, he gives these like bone... Well,
Oh,
hello
shit.
there. Maybe you don't need to meet me in McFarlane.
What the I was just gonna turn this kill in, and I saw I had a telegram.
Oh, well, that would be from me. Oh, I'll come with you to turn the kill in.
Come with me real quick. I was just out west.
Oh, by any chance, what's happening out west?
Well, James and everybody in the saloon got robbed by Victory Street.
Right. They didn't perhaps mention any names when they were doing that, did they?
No,
Good, good.
but we're gonna hit him back sometime soon.
I see.
James was not too happy.
I'm sure he wasn't.
Not about losing his stuff, but they pointed a gun at Gertie. He's engaged to her now.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Nice ring and everything.
That's lovely.
Do I by chance still look like I missed a couple breakfasts?
No, actually, I think you look fine.
Mm.
You look like I could bounce pennies off of your chest. Well, GG, they actually went and did it. Oh, I'm so glad they didn't drop my name, though. Oh, Cecily would have been in real big trouble. We'll just keep that to ourselves. I might tell Red Lance later. Or maybe we'll just be a Chaos Gremlin and let them go after Victory Street.
Where are we gonna go?
Oh, well, I was just going to say meet me in McFarlane's, but I'm sort of just getting my bearings again. It's been a eventful yet uneventful day.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you something. God,
Ask
horse.
away. What was that?
Why did you have that devious sound to you when you were saying they didn't say any names by chance?
I'll tell you outside of town.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I don't by any chance. You don't have Cheddar's telegram, do you?
Cheddar? No.
Okay.
There's a lot of people riding in town.
Red Lance knows us too well. He's going to be disappointed in us. He's going to be so disappointed.
All right.
So it was less of a devious grin and more of a nervous one. I may have bumped into Victory Street as they were making their way into the west, and they were going to rob me. And they did ask where they're likely to find people. And I did suggest Armadillo. I didn't think they would actually do it, though.
Oh, how dare you, Cece.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think they would have robbed everyone in the saloon.
They robbed everybody.
I didn't think they had the balls to do it.
Well, I mean, I guess what they lack in brains, they made up for in balls, but they made a big mistake, I'll tell you that.
Well, better them than me.
Yes.
On the plus side, they didn't rob me.
Well, I mean, it's good they didn't rob you, that's for sure.
So who did they get in the end? They got, I'm
They
assuming,
got
James and
everybody
Gertie.
that was in the saloon, apparently. They got Gertie, they got James, and there was a few other people as well. Apparently, somebody's ex-wife that was in there.
Who's
that is in Victory Street.
Someone's ex-wife in Victory Street was in the saloon.
And they robbed her.
Well, of
Apparently,
course.
he's still in love with her.
Oh, interesting. Well, that's you know what? That sounds like a healthy relationship right there.
Yeah, it sounds extremely healthy. Where do you want to go? You want to go to Thieves? You want to stop here at this camp?
I was going to say, should we stop here for a minute?
I think so. I like this camp. I used to stay here a lot, actually.
Oh, I think it's severely underused, although I've stayed here a few times myself.
You know, before we got hotels, I used to keep a storage out here in this little desk over here.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice
just
little fire, tent, all this stuff.
just to be even more questioning about what happened with Victory Street. When you say everyone in the saloon, how many of them were actually, you know, self-proclaimed outlaws?
Let me think. Well, I know at least 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, this is their thing. They like to go to different saloons and rob them.
I see.
I mean, to be honest, I've only ever heard of them in name. I've never met a single one of these people.
Oh no, I've always found them very laughable. But apparently they're back, and they're maybe back with a bit of a thirst, or a hunger at least. Like I said, I didn't expect them to actually go and do it.
Well, let me say this. There was people who weren't even there that were more than happy to try and volunteer to get back at them.
Interesting. I'll just be wary if everyone's ganging up to go after them. You are potentially looking at war with Victory Street.
Cap was there. I don't know if he got robbed, though.
Cap was there and he didn't bother pulling a fucking gun. The man's a madman. But it sounds
No,
like...
I think if he was there, he would have pulled a gun.
I was going to say, it sounds like Victory Street were outnumbered, because I know there was only 4 of them, but no one in the bar thought to try and... Do you know what? That's why I asked how many of them are self-proclaimed outlaws.
Maybe 2, so maybe they had a advantage on them in that aspect.
No, that's understandable. And no one was able to just talk their way out of it. I mean, I was on my own with Orvid, of all people, and managed to talk my way out of getting robbed.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
You were with Orvid?
I was riding with Orvid. I'd bumped into him. I was asking him some questions about the cut.
Is he still reporting for the paper, or what is going on with that guy?
I'm not 100% sure. At the moment, he's investigating cannibals and tall trees, which the last time he did that, it caught him a stint in Siska, so I have no idea if he still writes for the newspaper or not. Either way, not to be trusted, but...
No.
Also very pleasant company.
Well, he always has plenty of puns. That's about all I can say about the man.
But yes, he was riding out west when I was heading there, and Victory Street rode up on us.
You set them up, Cece.
I set them up. Oh, me? Set someone up? Never!
You set James up. How dare you?
Oh, do you know what? If James is gonna step out of this stupid towny facade I've been watching him pull and go after them, I've done him a favor.
This is true. I agree.
The man's an absolute monster. He shouldn't be behind a bar.
Well, he's in love, Cece. And, I don't think Gertie would approve of his former outlaw ways.
Well, if there's anything I know about love, if you want to change someone, you don't really love them.
I agree. I will say my wife never tried to change me, not one bit.
How are the family, by the way? Have you managed to visit them yet? Or are you still keeping your distance?
No, I did. I went and visited them, after we laid my father to rest. They're doing very good.
Good.
I actually wouldn't have been back if my wife had not told me that I had unfinished business.
Oh, remind me to go visit your wife and give her the biggest hug ever. Oh, what's this riding by here? Oh, they've got a light on the horse.
Yeah. Maybe a ranger or something. Somebody didn't know any better.
Apparently a ranger got shot down and was in Armadillo earlier, actually.
Oh, yes. I saw them patching somebody up. And, who was the ranger? Tibbet was there.
I saw Tibbet ride by, actually. Ah, so that would be why everyone was riding in that direction.
Yeah.
No, I popped through Thieves earlier, met a man called... Shit. Well, I don't remember his name. Abraham? Abram? Maybe? I'd never seen him before, and he'd never heard of me, so... Doesn't seem too impressed by the situations that have been unfolding between the outlaws.
Abram or Abraham?
I think it was just Abram.
Okay.
He was waiting for Jonah.
Now, Jonah I've heard. That name sounds familiar.
I thought I'd just stop by and see, what was happening. I did I walked through the other day and saw Alice was talking to everyone. Stood by the circle for about 5 seconds and decided I best move on very quickly.
How is Alice doing? Do you know?
I don't know. I'd very much like to know how she's doing, but I can only imagine she's going through a bit of a mare with everything happening.
Yeah. I know Zip was trying to get me in contact with her to help her, so...
Well, maybe we can go and see if we can find her later. She might even be around now.
Yeah, I don't know if she'd want my help or not. She seemed a bit resistant to it.
She might be more open to it now. You're talking about a few months back.
Yeah.
The good medicine. There's no harm reaching out.
Yeah, I do have her telegram. I guess I could put it out there and leave it in her court. She wants to, reach out to me.
Exactly. She's not going to know to ask for help if she doesn't know it's there.
True. Has anyone seen, Jack since he last made his, grand entrance?
No idea. Doesn't sound like it, no.
I was thinking the same thing. It's been very quiet, so I imagine not.
Imagine he's hiding in a cactus somewhere or a shrub.
It's very possible.
Although, Orvid did mention 3 men jumping out of a bush and running up into tall trees, which I can only imagine is 3 outlaws of some description trying to make their way to safety. Don't know which 3, but there's very few people I know that like to hide in bushes.
Yeah, I wonder if, maybe they had just done a bank job and made it to the trees and trying to hide.
Oh, that's very possible.
That's 2 riders. I have not seen this many riders ever staying out here.
No, and everyone seems to be heading towards the west, which is very interesting.
You want to go out west?
Part of me does, but also part of me feels like I'm not going to be able to hide my shit-eating grin when I get told people got robbed. I'm sorry.
I'm just going to look at you and point.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I've been avoiding these people for so long, Red Lance. If I come back and go, by the way, I'm the reason you may have been targeted this time. Oh, no. But don't worry, I didn't get robbed. Good news, fellas.
Oh, I saw them when they were coming into town, but they didn't rob me.
Yeah, probably for the best. No, they said, what was I doing heading out west? I said I was looking for my outfit. Bit of a lie. I don't think I really have one of those anymore, but... I don't know.
No, you might be surprised.
Well, I just had most of them robbed, apparently.
You did. You lit a fire under their ass, so maybe they'll go back to being outlaws, what they're good at.
Well, exactly. But yes, I don't think they want to see me then smirking at the thought of them being riled up about something. Honestly, it's Cass's problem now. And he's the one that said he wants to see the town is getting, shoved out and made to feel scared again.
Hmm.
No, it's true. I had a conversation with Pearlie the other day. And apparently, I don't know if I've told you this already. I'm not sure if I've seen you since. I don't think I have seen you since, actually. He was saying he went to the gun auction and they were auctioning off one of Mills's guns. And when the lawman doing the auction said, and this is the gun that belongs to Mills Fuller, someone actually had the audacity to say, "Who's that?"
Really?
Yes, so, I mean, if that's not an indication that the townies need an education, well, I don't know what is.
That is, that's very disappointing.
No, I think the crossings have become far too safe these days.
Oh, I'll agree with you there. It's a perfect place to, as they say, raise a family.
But
so,
yes,
like I said, you want to go out west?
we can head in the western direction. I might not make it into town, but
We'll see.
in fact, if James has just been robbed and the woman he loves has just had a gun pulled on her, I'm almost certain I don't want to see him today, because I think he would pull a gun on me. You think it's hilarious? Yeah, you can hear the keyboard. I used to have that problem too.
He's a complete civilian now. He's a townie.
No, well, I know he is. I've been watching you all. You not so much. You've not even been in the bloody. You've been away.
Mm-hmm.
No, when I say I walked through town once and sat down in that saloon and didn't do anything, and they all just ignored me. Didn't even realise I was there.
Now that is quite surprising.
No, I wouldn't mind going through Thieves though and swapping out to a different horse. Moriarty has been absolutely jittery again.
No, Moriarty, no way.
Moriarty jittery never.
He's such a reasonable horse.
He's an arsehole. You're an arsehole,
not
horse.
Skittish at all. It's the one thing I can say about Stonecoat is he has a very good temperament.
It's a nice and lovely horse. What breed is he? Is he a gypsy cob?
He's a gypsy,
No, I will be honest. I really do miss Hart.
Well, we gotta get you another Ardennes then. He was a special one though, Cece. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find one
I
like him.
know, he really was a special one, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I've reached out to a couple of well, I say a couple. One person that I knew that used to trade in horses.
Who do you reach out to?
James James something McCarthy?
You need to reach
McCarthy?
out to Charlie Slack. That's who I got Hart from.
Oh, Catherty. There's no Mac. I don't know why I was trying to put a Mac in there. It's Catherty. Oh, actually, hang on. Bollocks. I'll ask you later. Do you know anything about a Deputy Oath?
Oath.
Oath. I can't remember his first name.
Oh, seems like they have 10 new ones every week. Never heard of the person.
Interesting. No, I had a telegram from him back in September. Obviously, I did not see it, but he was reaching out to me about a monogrammed fishing rod. The whole telegram reeks of a trap as far as I'm concerned, but...
I mean, do you have a fishing pole out there that has your name on it?
No, I don't.
Well then yes, of course that's a fucking trap.
I'm just curious as to why a certain oath is looking into me.
They have nothing better to do.
I suppose.
There's 2 fires out here.
Alright, yeah, but I mean, there was someone sat here earlier.
Who was it?
It was that Abram. He was waiting for Jonah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's where you met him. Thinking about this oath you said? Oath?
A deputy oath. I can't remember his first name. Might have been a Gordon, maybe. But the last name was definitely Oath. I remember that much.
I'll ask around and see if anybody knows the fella.
Thank you. Yeah, I come up short when it comes to lawmen because I really have never invested much time in getting to know them.
I've never tried to get to know them very well, but I just happen to get to know a lot of them because of my profession.
Well, I wonder, once upon a time, there was a man that I'm sure was following me, and I wonder if that was him.
Where at?
Oh, do you not remember? I was adamant there was a man in like a brown trench coat in Trilby that was following me around. Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone kept telling me I was
there
insane.
was.
There was,
There
definitely.
was.
I wonder if that was him. I wonder. But then again, this telegram also came at the same time that the Cap had someone, you know, had another deputy shoved away in a hole somewhere whilst he was torturing him for weeks on end. So who knows why suddenly my name came to light. Apparently on a monogrammed fishing rod of all bloody things.
Monogrammed, I mean, I've heard of different ways to try and get people out of hiding, but...
Oh, some
that's
people are
new.
smart.
Fishing rod.
Oh, fuck me.
Nice transition there.
Howdy.
Hello.
Holy shit.
Is that fucking Cece?
Is that?
It
oh my God,
is,
that?
yes.
Is that who I think it is?
Well, both of us, yes. Probably who you think we are.
I thought you were dead.
I thought you
Oh.
were dead.
But who? Yes, we're
Thought who
both.
was
We're
dead.
both dead. We're
We're
both
both
dead.
I have
You're
bad
seeing
news,
things.
Cece.
Oh no! What's happened?
Jack came back for a single day, talked about how much he hates you, and then left.
Oh, oh. You know, my heart would break if it wasn't already broken. How is everyone?
That's just sad.
Oh, shush you.
Better now that you're here.
Oh. Well, you can stay. I'm keeping you.
Yes.
No, I did hear, actually, about that. I had a very interesting anonymous telegram calling Jack a bitter old man, so...
Was it Dolly Young?
I have no idea who sent it. But yes, apparently I must have needed to know, but... How's everyone feeling? Last I heard, Alice, you weren't doing too well yourself. This is a bit...
Doing better.
Good. Where are you all heading off to in a... Wait, you all wanted? I'm just going to assume you're all wanted. What? You're riding to Saint Denis?
We're moving in,
We
yeah.
were looking
Oh,
all over
really?
the crossing for you.
You have? You know, you're making me feel very special. What's wrong? What do you want?
Nothing. We were just gonna say that we hate your guts.
Ah,
But-
see, that's better. Oh, actually, I do have a question. Indy mentioned something about a dead person sending a telegram to Jack.
What?
I said that a gentleman called Cheddar spoke to them about it.
Yeah, I had him looking into that. Why?
I don't suppose you've got the telegram on you, do you?
I do, but it's very far from you.
It's very far. I don't. This is a cheeky question. If you get a moment, if I oh god, I was going to give you my telegram, but neither of us are going to remember it, are we? I wouldn't mind getting a
The
look
fuck
at
is
it actually. Cheeky?
Like the ass?
Cheeky question, like a shitty
A
question.
cheeky question, yeah. It's a bit cheeky of me to ask. I'm asking for something that's none of my business, essentially.
So you're nosy.
Yeah, I'm being very nosy. That and it regards a group of people that are probably going to operate more around the time that I'm going to be active than Indy would be. So I might be better off helping in some senses of it.
Okay, okay. Does anybody have a telegram that I could just get it from?
I think I have Cece's I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay, you know what?
I
I'll
threw
ask
it away.
anyways, just in
I
case.
do. I also have a telegram called The Ballad of Slick Rick if anyone wants to read it.
No, who the fuck is sending telegrams about Slick Rick?
Listen, don't
it's a whole
besmirch
book.
Slick Rick. Don't besmirch him.
What kind of horse is that?
He wrote a book about himself.
Cece, what's your telegram?
It's
Cece, what kind of horse is that?
It's exactly the same as your horse, you asshole. You know this. You know this, Zipquill. No, I had it first.
No.
Yes. We've had this argument already. We had it about 3 months ago, Zipquill. My telegram is always insufferable 841. AI
Enjoy
841.
your last day with it.
Okay, I will. Fucking asshole.
When I am busy, I'll write you and we could discuss it.
Fantastic. No, brilliant. Thank you.
Cece, what have you been up to these past few months?
Mostly just avoiding civilization.
I understand that.
Yeah.
You know, I miss your anonymous telegrams about telling me where the law is.
Oh, yes.
Well, I've been avoiding the law quite a bit myself, so I couldn't tell you where they are.
Detective Tim
Alice, she
Cooper.
broke the law.
I broke the law. Mills, I've been breaking the law for a very long time.
Cheddar, what the fuck is in this telegram? Detective
Slick
Tim
wrote it.
Cooper
Slick wrote it. I
and
don't
fucking
know.
Sheriff Fox Groundword.
Actually, that's a question. Do any of you know a deputy oath?
Yes, I do.
What
There you
is
go,
he a
Cece.
detective by any chance?
No, he's a new deputy that sucks at doing paperwork.
Oh right, yeah, I got a telegram from him back in September, trying to tell me that he's found my monogrammed fishing rod.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't have a monogrammed fishing rod.
Oh, well.
And so I was
An odd
just
telegram.
curious. Well, it came at a time where someone that used to ride with me had a deputy shoved in a hole somewhere, so it might have something to do with that.
Probably.
But fair enough. Right. So anyway, where in Santorini are you moving in? No, I'm joking.
Cece, are you staying out west?
No, I'm just sort of everywhere at the moment. We were just heading out there because everyone seems to be heading in that direction.
I have a big ask.
What's the big ask?
Ask. Not ass.
Oh, task.
I know some people
He is
here might have
both.
been confused.
Right, ask away. I've always said I'll do anything for you.
I'm just asking for more of those anonymous telegrams.
Oh,
I
you want the
appreciated it.
telegrams. Mills, if I know where they are, I'll let you know, but I'm very rarely by a telegram station these days.
Fair enough.
I know, I'm very sorry.
Cece,
Yes, Zip.
will you race me for the deed of your horse?
No.
Alright, fair enough. I was
Okay.
gonna shoot your horse in the head at the start.
I'm sure you were, you asshole. Why are you like this?
Don't ask that. There's no answer.
Have we met before, fella?
Red Lance, yes, we've met before.
Oh, Red Lance! Holy shit, it's been a fucking long time.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I was gone for a few months. So. Good to see you.
Likewise. You're keeping this one in check?
Very
I
much
wouldn't say
so.
keeping her in check. but,
Actually, you're enabling me these days, which is fantastic.
Yeah, I do quite enable her these days. So.
How could you? Don't you know she's the worst of us all?
I know, I'm a terrible human being.
Oh, yes, the worst, just like Alice said.
But yes, actually, I wouldn't mind. What actually happened with Jack apparently shooting down half of Thieves? Because I've heard so many different renditions of it. It'd be nice to hear it from people
So
that might
have I.
actually tell me the truth.
He felt like it.
He felt like it. Okay.
Yeah,
just felt like
I mean,
Do you
that's
know what?
it.
That makes perfect sense in relation to Jack. Well, fair enough. Sounds like a lot of people aren't very happy with him, though.
It's always been that way, Cece. If
Say,
they want to
when
come
are they?
knocking, let them.
Yeah, so it's
I
good
never
to
really
see that
think
you've
Jack
still
was
got his
a
back.
real liked guy.
What do you mean? Jack's the most lovable creature on this planet. Bye!
Safe travels. Of all the people to run into, huh?
I know. So Deputy Oath is a new deputy.
That makes it even stranger. Sorry.
Well, they're not too new. They're back from September time, so...
Right.
Oh, it's good. Mills has Jack's back still, guys. That makes me happy. I was really worried because of the whole this is upsetting the powwow kumbaya circles that people might actually turn on Jack, but they haven't. Maybe it was legit and he's just trying to help poor Cece, the queen of the town is. No. What was that, my darling?
So there's quite a few wild horses out here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of wild horses I keep bumping into. Quite literally bumping into.
New deputy.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what? I feel somewhat slightly bad that I can't help them with the anonymous telegrams anymore.
Oh, why's that?
But why can't I help them? Or why do I feel bad?
Yeah. Well, why can't you help them?
Well, because that would require me to be stood in one place longer than 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Or, you know, by a telegram. Or, you know, actually keeping an eye on law.
Hey, you know where a good spot is to stay and just watch people come and go? If you look right up here to the right.
Mm-hmm.
I've sat up there and I've watched people come and go and I don't think they ever see me.
Or maybe you can send the anonymous telegrams.
If I did that, I'd have to charge for my services.
I'm not gonna lie, that made me feel so good. Like,
You wanna
Red Lance and
approach
Cece have both been gone
town,
for
or
about
you
the
wanna
same
go
time.
outside and sneak in. What do you want to do?
Well, it depends what we're doing in town again.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
What did we come across for? We would... that's completely thrown my thought process of seeing them, because I've been looking for them all day.
Yeah, it kind of thrown me too. I don't remember. I noticed we were heading out here for some reason.
I might... Let's see if there's anyone from a distance in town. Ooh, my tummy just rumbled at me.
It was quite busy earlier.
That was because people were getting robbed.
Yeah. There's still quite a few horses in town.
If you want to nip in, actually, if you do stop in, you could grab me some gun oil, please.
I could do that.
And I'll keep myself. Do you know what? I'll go over to the is that the circus over there?
That is a circus.
I'll head over to the circus and wait there.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay. We'll catch up on some of the comments that I missed. Well, so Red Lance said in his telegram he'll be around for a few hours, so you might catch him. Yeah, we know who Cheddar is now, and he's gonna get my telegram and stuff. Yeah, you sit there. Why are we facing the wall? Thank you. We don't want to do that, but we do want to do this. Whilst we wait. Okay, so let's skim back up here. So we had... I could see Cece being the type of woman to start a war between gangs and just sit back with a snivelly grin and laugh. She's not that manipulative, Drift Goblin. She's not that manipulative. Now, if it's starting a war between two gangs she really fucking hates, like if she caused problems with the Easterners, sure. But that's probably not so much anymore. Now she's very much like, just let me live my life how I want. She just wants to exist and rob banks and occasionally people and maybe take a Braithwaite hostage and ransom them for a lot of money and blame the Greys. Like, she just wants to do the simple things, guys. She just wants to blow up a theatre. I'm proud of Cece though. She normally doesn't tell people she's helping them, and she's openly told KG she was. She's free, guy. Like, she's free at the moment. There's as far as she's concerned, she has every right just to be like, do what I want as I want. It's quite an interesting parallel to how she used to be. But if you hear, she still gets very nervous. So the laughter that you get when she talks to them is still a nervous laugh. She still has her nervous laugh. She can't help it. Because, like, just then, not so... Waggy, not so much. And Cheddar, she never really knew. But when it comes to, like, Mills, Alice, and Zip, those were her idols. Like, they are who she would... Like, if they ever turned around to her and said, hey, Cece, ride with us, she'd be like, ah! Like, she'd fall on the floor. She'd fucking drown. Like, in her own excitement. She'd probably have a heart attack. But yeah. Like, so for the longest time, they were her idols. They were, like, her heroes. And she's always been very nervous. And she's always been trying to help them from the shadows. And now, I mean, there's no point in her trying to help them from the shadows anymore, because she can't. Like, if she is doing crimes that are going to get her caught, and the crimes that we're doing, we're getting a bit more gung-ho with them now. She just can't do those things. So rather than leave them in the blue with nothing to do... But also, they flat out told her. So she doesn't offer the information that she's been helping them. But if they flat out go, you've been helping us, she will never lie to them. She lies, but not to the KG. Oh, anything interesting happening in town? Or are they all just angry still at Victory Street?
Oh, Victory Street is fucked.
Oh, good.
I'll tell you that right now. Because Cass got wind of it. He's going to get a party together and go out there.
Ah, okay, so the Fraser on it. Yeah, maybe don't tell the Fraser I did that. let me just be a coward with that one. We'll just withhold that particular bit of information.
No, we won't say nothing about that. I mean, you weren't planning on doing anything anyway. Just shitty circumstances.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, thank you.
Now clean your guns.
It's because you know they're dirty as fuck.
I know they are. I could just, I could see it.
I mean, actually, this one isn't too bad. It's
No,
been
the rifle
worse.
doesn't look too bad. How's your pistol doing?
I took a dip in the swamps earlier.
Oh,
Which, by the way, if you fancy a trip over to the swamps, I think I have an idea for a roads escape.
Okay.
Kind of like the one we were working on, but I think I've got it maybe a little bit more fleshed out.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go through the canyon. They might see us. It was very awkward to try and leave. I said, I got some things to do, and just took off.
I love how you can do that, but if I do that, it's never allowed. Well, I don't know anymore. It can maybe they never want to see me again.
Oh no, I'm sure they would have all lost their shit if you were in town with me.
Yeah, well, if I'd been in town and Victory Street had come in to rob people, there would have been a gunfight right there and then.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ugh. Oh, fuck Zip Quill trying to make me not ride. I had this horse first. That jerk.
Yeah, he was fiddling with his bullet in your horse's head.
Oh, do you know what? If he kills my horse, I will kill his.
Oh, I was just staring him down. I would have returned the favor for you if you did that. I like Zip, but I wouldn't let him just shoot your horse.
I was pleasantly surprised at that reaction. It's nice to know we've been missed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was good to see them.
We should have. Oh no, actually no, we shouldn't have done that. Would have been a dumb idea. You should
What?
definitely reach out to Alice. No, I was going to say we should have mentioned something about Alice, but
I'll
maybe
do
not in
that.
front of everyone.
No, not in front of everybody. I wasn't gonna bring that up.
That was ouch. That was a me thing. That was a me friend.
Oh, Cece.
I can ride.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. How you feeling, Moriarty? No, you're not Moriarty. You're Cheshire. Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I'm surviving.
Alright, let's take this at speed. Move it, Fox.
He says let's take this at speed so I can fucking stack it again. I feel like his horse is faster than mine. Oh, okay. Gypsy Cubs might be the horse then. I've got a Gypsy Cub too. Somewhere. Do you know what? The speed at which you just went through that. Like, Cheshire could not pick up that pace.
Really?
Gypsy Cubs might be worth trying on this route. Well, the Valentine
what?
route.
I will say this. I think a Gypsy Cob is a good balance between if you had like a Breton and an Ardennes.
I have a Gypsy somewhere. Like, I have the deeds to one somewhere.
Do you know what coat?
No, I can't remember.
Okay. I mean, it may be that this horse is just young, so he's a little more sprightly.
No, that's
a little
true.
more pep in his step.
No, it wasn't a white coat, Chad Baby Doll. If you remember, I really wanted a white one, but this
I will
one
say he's a
wasn't
good
white.
horse. He has good stamina too.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, I don't think it's just you. I think that's how I've been feeling all day with my horses. Now, I don't know if that's just... I might just be getting some sort of game lag. But I felt very much like my horses have been, like, dragging themselves a bit. Like, all of them have. So, maybe it's a me problem. Yeah, maybe a restart. Ugh, I keep holding my breath. Oh, you've noticed it on other streams. Oh, in which case, then it's not. It's going to be a coding thing somewhere. You know, I keep doing that thing where I hold my breath. I still do it, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that lovely, normal-coloured moon. Beautiful.
When we get on the open plains, let's open it up and see if your horse will keep up.
Sounds
Sound
like
good?
a plan. Just say when.
All right, hold on. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, Red Lance's horses are all just bloody speedy as well. Like, his horse is just super speed. God, dare I say it, but Gypsies might be the one. So the thing is, I love thoroughbreds. I think I'm matching his pace. Yeah, I'm just about keeping up-ish. Thoroughbreds are great because they have some nice stamina. Like, look, the stamina's barely been touched, so you can just keep going. But sometimes you just want a little bit of extra speed. And to be fair, Cheshire has saved us a few times. So now I've lost him up there.
What do you do?
I mean, he just about kept up like a little bit behind
watch
you.
out. Watch out.
See, I heard them. But I
They
cannot
chased after
see them.
somebody else.
They went after someone else.
Oh, they're far down that way.
I mean, I feel like this horse could go forever, but the speed that is yeah.
Well, my horse, stamina was good too. I think I still had, I don't know. We're about halfway there, I guess.
Hmm. Oh, Jesus, there's a big old
Interesting.
storm today. Outside my
You
house.
said this is a newer horse. I don't really ride him that much, so I'm trying to get a gauge of him.
A nice horse.
Hmm.
No, I always thought Gypsy Cubs were a slightly underrated horse.
You see, I've always felt that way about the Ardennes.
Well, I also feel that way about the Ardennes.
But you know, there's a lot of people that have had him and they hate him. I've never had that issue.
Call it tart. Come here, you tart. Cap. So who was in town, by the way? I didn't ask who was there. I just sort of went, what was happening?
Oh shit! There was a lot of people. There was probably about 10 or 12 people.
Oh wow. Okay.
I didn't get close to the crowd, but Cass, there was a woman that was with him. I don't know if I recognized her or not. Oh.
Oh, I mean, it could be anyone actually.
I mean, it seems like Cass has a new fling every other month, so I don't know who this was.
Oh gosh, really? No, he's still with Sawyer. Told me a few days ago.
Sawyer?
Sawyer, Dahlia Sawyer, Zipzet.
What does she look like?
Brown hair in a long braid.
Oh no, this woman had her hair pulled to the side. Looked like it was short on one side. Like dirty blonde hair, maybe.
No idea who that could be. It could be anyone.
Yeah. I still think you should get another Ardennes.
Yeah, I do too. Well, here's hoping
I think
someone's
that,
selling.
yeah, I'm gonna reach out to Charlie Slack. That's who I got Heart from. Reach out to her and see what we can do.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think Path Killer may be on his last ride. I'll tell you that. Still a good horse, though. He's still got some in him.
I think he just needs a little bit of rest and relaxation.
I think so too.
You know, I'm assuming you rode him back to see the family. Oh, I'm not. Oh, because I'm yawning. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Is that a circus over there too, huh?
Yeah, apparently. Did you ever
You
make it
showed
to the
me that, I
circus?
No,
think
I
we've
never got to see
gone
one
through it together. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
Well, if we ever catch wind of it being in town again, we'll go get you a seat to see a lion.
Yeah, I would love to see.
Yeah, it's 2:30 in
Heard
the
of them,
morning,
but I've
Drift
never
Goblin.
seen one in person, I'm sorry.
Those coward hours, man. We used to go on till 11 a.m. the next day. I can't keep that up. I cannot keep doing stuff like that, that's for sure. Who's that? Yes, I have binoculars too. Very nice.
Oh, excuse me. With that wood some.
You were right there. No.
Guess so. Check my telegram.
Oh, oh. Still my horse and I will hurt you all. Let's get you off the tracks. Because we don't have a telegram, so... Don't stop to look at me. So that was Law chasing someone, then, I assume. No, don't come trotting back to me. I can't fucking help you.
Who's that? Wait a second. Wow.
God damn. Ooh, I'm a
Hey.
ghost.
You ever gonna telegram me back?
From when?
I literally just
Oh
telegrammed me the other day.
shit! Is this Cecily?
It is.
Hi Cecily, how you been?
I've been alright. How have you been?
Good. I wrote a book.
Ah, do you know what? Someone was just telling me about that book.
What'd they say? Good reviews?
Yeah, they liked it. Good reviews. Raving. Oh, Red Lance, I moved him off the tracks. He's on the other side of the there.
Yeah, Red Lance.
Oh, hey, Red Lance.
Hey,
Hey, do you want a copy of the book?
Do you know what? Usually I'd say yes, but considering I have nowhere in my saddlebags to keep it, I'm going to say no.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, okay, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
why are your saddlebags so full?
Oh, that's what happens when you carry your life around with you.
Are your pockets full too?
When are they not?
That's a good one. Okay. Let me know when you want to buy my book. I thought we was friends.
Okay.
Oh,
How
by the
about
way,
I'll advertise it for you instead.
If you look outside of town, I ran into Rhodes with a wagon.
Yes, fake
It was. Oh my god. Okay, bye. I can't. Oh.
So apparently Cass is going to be riding out tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is it bad that I just... It's like there's this little inner gremlin inside me right now that's rubbing their hands together like a little, I don't know, devious raccoon.
Well, I was wanting to join him if he went, but I didn't think he was going to go tonight.
Oh, if you want to go join him, go join him.
No, I'm not going to have the time to.
Oh, do you mean they're going a bit later?
Yeah, I'll have to be laying my head down pretty soon, but I got another 20-30 minutes. When I get tired, I get very tired. You know how it is.
It's because we're old, Red Lance.
Oh, I'm ancient. I'm ancient by outlaw standards.
Oh, wait, shit, I was showing that route. We need to go from this direction. Sorry. I just forget sometimes. I enjoy your company so much. I'm just happy to waddle around.
Oh, I'm flattered, Cece. I'm sure that's what it is. What in the hell are they doing?
I don't know, but they might be asking the same about us, so we'd go this way. Okay, so... I'm gonna do this fairly slowly so we don't look super sus.
Yeah, just go to a little trot.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Oh, am I taking you with me?
No,
No?
this is a robbery.
Oh, is it? I suggest very strongly right now that you put that gun away before I throw you off. Well, how have you been?
Oh, decent. How about you?
I've been alright, actually. You know, I've almost been living the life of a hobo.
Yeah, it's not a bad life.
It's quite nice, actually.
What are y'all doing?
I'm actually about to, run a route with Red Lance for a job at some point.
A lot of people.
Yeah, Law just ran Winsome out of here.
Say it again?
Oh, okay.
Winsome.
Oh, it was Winsome that went past us.
Oh, that's
the
who
lady,
took
yeah.
off. They almost took me out.
Yeah, they ride with us now, her and Coop.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Still going by
The
that?
Waggles split up, and he's riding with Cattlemans.
I didn't even know the Waggle... What the fuck is the Waggles?
The Wagabonds.
The Wagabonds?
I like that better than the Waggles.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to them. Telegram me
right.
back for the love
Okay,
of God.
you know what? Next time I go to a telegram station, I'll telegram you.
Yeah, let me know next time you're around a campfire. I'll come hang out for like a day.
Yeah, I don't spend any time around campfires, if I can help it.
Yeah, that's what we all say.
Mm-hmm.
But it was good seeing y'all again. It makes my heart happy.
Okay.
Oh, same here.
Bye.
Toodles.
Ah, God. you okay?
Sorry, I was deep in thought.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
let's
absolutely
go.
fine. So yeah, anyway, it'd be up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Now, there's that evil part of me that really wants to go through the camp.
How dare you?
I mean, maybe on the day, who knows how I'm feeling. So,
On the day, yeah.
it would be 4 horses. 6 people, 4 horses.
Okay.
And only 2 of them would double up. Now, the people that double up, the ones on the back of said horses, will be the ones with all of the, you know, all of the goodies.
Okay.
And then we come around this tree, and then we head up over here. In fact, actually now I come to think of it, it might be better off going down because we can break line of sight if we go down. So... Sorry, I just didn't realise that obviously
No,
the
I
dip
was
is where,
looking back
yeah.
at those riders.
Oh, is there more riders?
More riders, yeah.
Bloody riders everywhere today. Anyway, so we go through the trees and we dip and weave through the tree line. And we want to go a bit to the side here. Because then we would come out over here, go across, and we want to get back into this tree line over here as quickly as possible. Now, there is a bit where you can cross. If you hit it at the right spot, you're perfect. But if you fuck it, you're going to go flying, and it is... Oh, what two... It's between these 2 rocks, I think. Was it these 2 rocks? No, it wasn't these 2 rocks. What 2 rocks was it? No, it was the other 2 rocks. I overshot it. If these 2 rocks is the first set of 2 rocks, if you go through here, you don't slow down and you just go straight through. But if you miss it, like, fractionally, you go flying. Yeah. And then we come up here. You try not to go over that little wall. And then we clear shot it to this bridge. So, whilst in the bridge, 2 people jump off. So the 2 people on the back of the horses, who would hopefully be on the 2 front horses, jump off to the side, and they go and do the hidey-hidey under the bridge with all the loot. Meanwhile, the rest of us keep going. And then, so we go a little bit further up, then we abandon horses, and we make it to... Actually, I don't think we need to abandon horses, really. We want to get to the boat bit over by here. Oh. So there should be a little boat rental somewhere. This might need to be done by foot. Okay, so I actually think, sorry, I'm changing this up a bit because that's too much in the open. It might actually be worth the other riders going a bit further and then abandoning horses and hiding around that tree line area in the swamps. And then when it's safe to do so, make their way over to here, where in the run up to it we will we'll go and acquire ourselves some kayaks.
Okay.
So then we have those 4 who don't have the loot get onto a kayak and make their way up the river. So they'd head up the commissar.
Where's the end point?
Well, at that point it'd be head up the commissar, and then I suppose we have a rendezvous spot somewhere that maybe isn't around here at all.
Yeah,
so yeah, you'd choose that rendezvous spot. But the whole point, like the idea, is that the people with the loot get away by hiding under the bridge, and hopefully the 4 that continue riding get away because Laura's so confused looking for them still, whilst they are making their merry way up a river in a boat.
Right, right.
I mean, I've always been quite a fan of the there's a camp near the A in Annesburg, like a cave camp.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, that might be that'd be a good rendezvous spot, to be fair. So we could always
I call
head up
that
to there.
the cannibal cave.
The cannibal cave.
Yeah, that's what I call it.
Sadly, the last time I was there was when I was giving Jack that tonic, and I believe they were calling it the Kettle Cave. Because of course they were.
That was one of our designated spots after bank robberies. We would go there. We also went to Elysium, but Elysium got burned pretty quick.
Oh?
Yeah, they were doing a lot of mining there. So we used to go into the caves I'm talking about that's behind the falls.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to go there after jobs and hang out there and just stay in the dark.
Did you ever find the little cave system that branches off if you there's a hole that you can go down?
Yes.
Okay. Tiny hole in a wall. Like it's if you fall down it and then there's like a little triangle-y tunnel that you can go through.
Okay, no, never found that.
Do you want me to take you to it? Maybe when you got more time.
Yeah, we can do that tomorrow. I would like to see that, actually.
Oh, right. Well, I'm about to show you where one of my hidey holes is then. I've stayed there quite a few times.
Okay. Yeah, it was a good spot, but it was, we were in there one time and then these two miners came in. It got a little bit awkward.
Ah. Yeah, it is a mining spot. You do get some gold chunks out of it.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Cannibal Cave. I like Cannibal Cave because you have the back entrance you can climb out of if you need to.
Yes, exactly. Okay, yep. So it'd be separate then at the bridge. Have two people hide. Have you lot... Well, I say you lot. Whoever's the riders try and get away by a boat.
Right.
And then we meet up at Cannibal Cave.
Okay. I like that idea. If we don't get eaten by the alligators in this place.
If you don't get eaten by the alligators. But if you stay in the kayaks, you should be fine. We'll have to go and, I don't know, rob some people of their boats and get them stored here, because I really do not like the idea of having anyone's name on the rental papers.
True. That's a good point. All right.
But yes, and to be fair, if everyone wears fairly nondescript clothing, could probably pass for locals. You know, like these fellows.
True.
But I thought that'd be quite a good one. But we'd need to really practice that, you know, the dismount stuff and whatnot.
Yeah, that would be something you'd have to get down to a exact science per se.
Well, so my hope is that if we have it with 4 horses, with the 2 up front, with 2 people on each, Law won't notice if 2 people jump off because they're only going to be really focusing on the back 2 horses that already only have 1 person.
Yes, they get laser focused on what's in front of them, not what's going off to the side.
And if they're just, if we're able to get the other 2 people under the bridge with all of the, all of the stuff.
Well, the advantage here would also be if you plan this to exit the bank at night.
Would be perfect if we can do it at night, and we can plan it for that.
You can easily do that. Most of the time when we did banks, we would purposely stall to get out at night.
Well, I mean, we should probably at some point I should probably sit and time certain things, but there's the possibility we can get into a bank and in and out fairly reasonable speed if we have the right people.
Right.
Including Winston, by the way, who's apparently a fucking demon on lockpicks. And first time on dials, he was probably about as matching me.
Well, we're going to be in good shape if we have all the people that we know that can do dials the way they do it, and lock picks. I mean, that's the biggest thing. The biggest hurdle for most people is finding somebody who can pick a lock in under a minute. I mean, if we're that efficient, they may not even have time to give us a chase if they can't get the people there in time.
I mean, that's a shame for some of them, but yes.
Yes. It would be a shame because I like a good chase, but
I mean,
we'll see.
At the same time, if they don't turn up and we end up moving on, just means we have a plan still to use next time.
Exactly. That's how I look at it too. All right, Cece.
Yeah, we might be
Guess
too
I'm gonna
efficient.
make a camp out here somewhere. Hopefully an alligator doesn't eat me.
Sorry, I dragged you all the way out here.
No. It's all right. I don't mind it out here. It's just the alligators that make me a little bit nervous.
I'm just trying to think if there's anywhere where the alligators won't get you.
In the swamps, there's nowhere to hide, Cece.
They're well, not from alligators, but I was going to say there absolutely is bloody places to hide.
Maybe I could sleep on the roof of this thing. That's what I could probably do.
I think you definitely could.
I think that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Alright.
Alright. Be safe getting back.
Right, yes. And you be safe sleeping.
And let me know if Cass gets a hold of Victory Street.
Oh, I will do. I'm sure I'll find out eventually.
Alright. Let's see if there's a way up here.
If we ever fall out with Red Lance, we know the scariest way to kill him.
Sure is.
What, alligators? No, the thing that scares Red Lance the most is traveling by boat to a place. Good night! Is traveling by boat. Yeah, so we just take him to Guama, shiv him and leave him there. No, I couldn't. That's so cruel. We could never do anything as cruel to Red Lance. We're just never gonna fall out with him, okay? We never fall out with him traveling by boat to an alligator-infested swamp. So I know there's a fucking cat around here sometimes, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm hoping that because there's alligators, there won't be a cat. Read the Pave pawn shop, you buns. Nothing gives me what I want. Anything and everything. Yeah, of course you fucking got everything and everything. Give me my dynamite. Give me my book back. Nah, I don't care about the books. We don't want the books. That's too much shit to carry with us. Like, I'm not kidding. We're not carrying any more shit. We don't want to acquire any gifts. We don't want any more books. We want nothing. I bet they've sold them and not put... I don't even care. Write those books off. They can keep the money. Rowan! Hi, sailor. Miss Anthea! Hello, my lovely. Do you know what? I'm not going to stop up at this telegram station. We'll head back and we'll go to Riggs, I think. I feel like that Rose job, I like it, but it doesn't feel extravagant enough yet. I need to think about how to make that one extravagant. Like, it doesn't compare with let's jump off a cliff or let's trap lawmen on an island, right? Yeah, it needs some pizzazz, guys. It needs some pizzazz. Like, if it doesn't leave us wanting to do jazz hands at the end of it, we're not done it. Like, maybe the river isn't the way. Maybe the river... No. I still like the idea of hiding in the actual swamps, like really hiding in the swamps, you know, like belly crawling like a snake. Because here's the thing, Red Lance is right. We might end up being too efficient. If we have too many good, like, people and we get lucky enough, we could be essentially in and out of a bank within minutes. Oh, dynamite hell in the swamps. Yes. I think it's something like, again, this is how a lot of our plans start off. We will run them a few times, then we change a thing, then we'll bring someone in to have a look and we're like, oh, what do you think of this? And then we're like, oh, hang on, and then we change a few more things. And then we sort of just to and throw it. And I love that. I love the collaborative process of planning something. And as far as I'm concerned, if we can make it feel like a Michael Bay movie, we're doing it right, right? The too efficient thing is making me think... No, I think we kind of sort of need them. To be fair, if we're doing the chase, we haven't been efficient enough, if that makes sense. Like, what he's... The too efficient is we get in and out before Law even turn up. If Law... Like, if we... That happens... Like, we can wait around, I guess, but then that kind of kills the whole thing. So at that point, you're better off going, okay, let's just get the fuck out of Dodge. However, if Law turn up, then the chase is on, and at that point, like, it's not too efficient. I don't feel it's too efficient to have the stamina tonics. Also, T5, man. It's got to get everyone hopped up and addicted to our new crack tonic that isn't that new anymore. I think that's why Zip always has to have some point to prove in bank so we can justify waiting for Law. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's one of the things I love about Zip Quill is he's like, I've got a reason to be here. Like, our first bank job with Zip Quill when we played Andy, like, first started playing Andy, we didn't even rob the bank. We couldn't rob the bank. Like, I don't know why. I think it had already been robbed or, like, there just wasn't enough law on. And he didn't care. He was only doing it because he wanted to take Paddy hostage and stab him. So we did that still. And then we had a shootout on our way out the bank. And there is a clip of Andy, I should say, using a shotgun to gun down Rip. Is it Rip? Was his name Rip? Kip? Another 3-letter name. Yeah, it was Rip Riley, wasn't it? Riri. AI 841. There's some capital. There is. Oh, I'm tired. I give up. Give up. I think that's us, guys. I think we've kind of done everything we can today. Hmm. Let's go find somewhere we can... So hang on, I'm trying to make a decision now, guys. It's oh, what's over there? Do you know what? Fuck it. I want to go and explore the That's just strawberry. I want to go and have a look around that ridge now. We're gonna go be nosy. I'm sorry. I want to go see it before I call it. Now I've got to remember how to get there though, because it's not this way. So it's not this way, so we're going to stop going that way. Dumbass. Moogie. If I want to ride around aimlessly, I'd do that. We can do what we want because we're free. I kind of want to find out as well if Cass does go off to Victory Street. But we're going to try and navigate our way back to the ridge. This isn't the way, is it? This isn't the way, the ridge. This might be a way. And if it's not, it's a way to... Oh, what's that? Hang on. Yeah, we're lost again, guys. Is this just like a little... I mean... I feel like a lot of people would probably just go by this and ignore it, you know? Where is this? I kind of like that. Like, it's out in the open, but I literally just went to go and ride past it as if it was nothing, so... Come on, you are not the horse to be taking up a mountainside. Oh, oh God. Woo! You really are not the horse to be taking up a mountainside. Oh, the fear. Come on, you can do it. Whew, deep breaths. It's so good just being able to ride around aimlessly on CC. It is, isn't it? It kind of is really nice to be able to just ride around a little bit aimlessly. Which this is a fairly new thing for us, by the way. Like on CC, we haven't been able to ride around aimlessly since like our first week. Well, it was a thing. That's, you know what, we were riding around aimlessly, just, you know, practicing with the bow one day, and we got picked up off the side of the road by a outlaw called Rhett. And now I say picked up off the side of the road. He was going to rob us, and then he didn't, for whatever reason. Gave us $10, and then took us with him and decided that he was going to tell us his story. And he fancied himself somewhat of a Robin Hood. And he took us to rob a train. So, and when I say us, I mean I was on the train and he robbed it, and we both jumped off at the same time. And we got separated in the swamps. So Cecily, you know, walked herself back to Saint Denis, thinking she might find the guy at the telegram station. And while she was there, she gets called into the actual telegram station by these 3 absolute muppets crouched down in the telegram station. And it just so happens that those 3 glorious muppets were Alice Mills and Jack Kettleman. And they got us to help. Like they basically gave us a quest. And it was like my 2nd or 3rd day in the server. It was my 2nd day in the server. And I've always been a big believer of just say yes. So of course we went, okay, yeah, we'll do that. And we ended up sitting outside the telegram station waiting for someone to come and pick up a wagon. And we were meant to get all of the details of this person. And we did. We got all of the details, and we sent it in a telegram to Mills and Jack. We got given both of their telegrams. And that was it. We didn't think anything of it after that. And then the next day, we're out riding again, and we get rode up on by Clementine, when Clementine was still an outlaw. Ruby, and some guy whose name I still can't remember. And they were also going to rob us. But then Clementine was like, well, no, we can't rob her because Hawk has said she likes us. So there was a character called Hawk with Redwater who, to be fair, I absolutely adored. I thought she was great. I thought she was a really great character. But Hawk had taken a liking to Cecily, and I think they maybe were hoping they would corrupt her. I don't know. And I need to remember to make Cecily drink. So yeah. So instead of robbing Cecily, once again, we get taken on a little mini adventure, and we end up in the Bastille in Saint Denis, which is where we meet McCratty. We'd already met Finn briefly the day before, but we meet McCratty. We start having a conversation. The guy that was with us, the guy that was with Ruby and Clementine, decides to pull a gun because he's an asshole. And Finn takes all 3 of them down with a knife. So we're stood there in the middle of a bar fight, essentially. Everyone's dying, everyone's covered in blood, and I'm like, well, okay, fuck this. We helped patch some of them up with Enola Quill. So we met Enola Quill that day. And then we get on our horse, and we absolutely cheese it from town. We leave like the city so fucking quick. And it's as we're riding across a bridge, we're riding across Bart's Crossing. Jack Kettleman rides up on us. And he starts, you know, doing the Jack Kettleman nonsense thing. And I didn't remember him. So I thought he was Rhett. Like, because there's these 2 guys. Both of them had the same stupid moustache, okay? And both of them were bald. And, like, I hadn't spent enough time with either of them to really differentiate at that time. So I was, like, struggling to recall who this guy is. We've also got Cecily, who cannot recognize faces as it is. Oh god, there's a bear around here. So yeah, we've also got Cecily, who can't recognize faces as it is, and then we've got Jack Kettleman screaming at us. And I'm like, this man is, I'm in danger. And my nervous laugh comes out. Cecily's nervous laugh comes out even more. And I just cannot stop laughing because it is funny, guys. I'm sorry. It's hilarious when you get shouted at by Jack Kettleman. And we want to go this way. Did I just come down here? Oh, we're going to keep going because that's a bear and it's going to try and kill us. And I'm not dying to a bear whilst we're talking to people. Oh! There we go. Is it still coming after me? You asshole bear. Where is he? I can see him. Running around down there. That little freaking Winnie the Pooh looking bastard. Oh wait, hang on. I want to go that way. Anyway. Jack rides up on us, and we end up somehow being ridden into the west And that's when we meet them all again, and they're about to rob a bank, and apparently we're getting taken on the bank, but it's fine because we end up getting eaten by a cougar anyway, and there were 2 injured to go, and they obviously had numbers of people that were actually good at what they did that he wanted there, so this is great, this is fine. And then we get, and then we bump into him like a day or 2 later, because we're riding through Blackwater Telegram Station. Like, we're at Blackwater Telegram Station. I'm literally checking my map, and then some fucking old man gets on the back of my horse and goes, go, 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 go. And it's fucking Jack Kettleman again. And he'd obviously, like, he's obviously been downed and had to respawn because he's got fuck all on him. Horses? Yeah, so he's got bugger all on him. And he's screaming at us to go. So we do that. And then later on that day, we get a telegram saying bring medical stuff to Cio Coronado. So we do that. Then we get told we're going to a wedding, which that was the horrendous pink dress thing. And it's just like, it was a whole fucking whirlwind for Cecily. I'll tell you that right now. And all she wanted to do was come to the crossing and, you know, write books. Now, I am going to check my map because I don't know if I'm going in the right direction and I've lost my bearings. That is a thing that wants to kill us. Where do we want to go? Oh, no, we're going in the right direction. This is fine. But yeah. And then we go to the wedding. Jack kisses her. At this point, Cecily's stuck. We've lost our girl to this guy. Plus, he's fucking hilarious. Like, one of the reasons I absolutely adore any kind of interactions with Jack Kettleman is because it has me howling. Like, I crack the fuck up, and I can't help it, because I think he's the most absurd creature ever. And, yeah, then, like, a day later, we are riding around with another outlaw. Well, outlaw is a loose term for this one. It was Kit Bishop. But we're riding around with Kit Bishop, and we see them all go to Guarma. Like, I watch, like, Cecily watches, oh, which way do I want to go for this? Do I want to go up there? I can't remember if it's up there or not. No, it's not up there. We've missed our turning. It's across this bridge down here. Yeah, outlaw is a fucking stretch. But anyway, we see them go, and Cecily's like, oh wow, okay. And because we're playing a Bugnuts Cray Cray individual as it is, Cecily follows them out like a day later. And she goes out there going, well, I've always wanted to go to Guarma anyway. And I want to ask the people out there their stories. But we end up being in Guarma. We end up being a massive, great big fucking situation. Like, it was a whole arc of whirlwind craziness, which ends in like a 20 law versus the Kettleman's gunfight. And we meet who our enemy is. We find our nemesis. So when is Cece going to Guarma again? Cece goes to Guarma when she's going to take it over because she's resentful of Guarma, okay? She hasn't forgiven them. But we spent months on Guarma. We spent months on Guarma. Like, Cecily became the tour guide of Guarma at one point. I vote for Queen Cece of Guarma. Imagine. She'll go back eventually. Oh, what scared you that time? Bloody snake. No? A bear? Oh, it's a baby bear there. It's not a big bear. So we've got... This is so new. So we've got all the camps down there. But yeah, so we do the Guarma arc with the Kettlemans. We're very much just... We're a side character, in all honesty. And I was happy with that. Like, I was really enjoying that whole experience. We got to be a passive observer. But yeah, and then we come back to the crossing. We work for the firm. Ooh, someone's been here. Who stays here now? This is homely. Is this a... It is a distillery. Oh, who stays here? Whose camp is this, guys? This used to be Rude Boys. Oh, Ow. But anyway, I completely forgot why we were telling you what happened to Cecily, so I'm going to stop now because my brain has gotten distracted by this place. Oh, that was it. It was because basically, long story short, it's very rare for us to ever get a moment to ride around on our own aimlessly looking at things. This setup is really cool, yeah. Like, Cecily's life has been a whole fucking whirlwind from the day she arrived in the crossing, is all I'm saying. So moments like this where I get to just go and have a look at these things makes me very happy. What do you mean fix my coat? Her coat is fine. What was wrong with her coat? Was it tucked in her bum? Momentarily there. Like some cute little camps. I want to walk across this bridge. Oh, hi, Drift Goblin. You missed it, and we told you the answers to the universe, and you just weren't there. No, I got distracted by this place. It's really cool. Although I'm interested as to who's been staying here. Is there a way up? Or is the only way up that way across? Like, there's a bridge. You're the answer you've been searching for the whole 28 years of life. Okay. Can I go up? Maybe we can go up this way? Oh, yes, we can go up this way. Like, they've got a lookout now. I like this. Yo, where the fuck is it? This is, I only know it as Rude Boy Ridge. It's definitely not Rude Boy Ridge anymore, because, you know, Rude Boys aren't a thing. But it's that little camp just down here. It's changed up, and I'm here for it. This modded or infinite? This is going to be modded. This will be modded. So Wild is it, with each update, it becomes more and more heavily modded, and it like there'll be stuff here that you will not see anywhere else, which I've always loved. It's called Kochine in the base game. Okay. Didn't know that. It is a cool camp though. Oh, see, I love it because they put the rocks in here so that there's rocks to actually climb up. I want to know who's staying here now, though. I don't know. I'm just going to ask around and be like, who's staying at the ridge? Do you know what? Drift Goblin, you are not the only one that has wondered that before. But yes, time and money. What have I done with my horse? Oh, he's stuck on something. But like also to build these things, it's time consuming, all this stuff. But a lot of this is, I mean, I don't know about that building actually, but a lot of things are done with tools and resources that are already readily available. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll make a slappy noise. The thing is, so Driftgoblin, you say they could have built a whole game, but like one of the things that using the CFX framework is been useful for. I'm gonna wait because I don't know what kind of animal that is that I can hear right now. And it's dark and we're blind, so. Also, if we're lucky, the outlaws might turn up that live here now. But yeah, so like video game development is a really long and arduous thing. I do not do video game development, so I could not even start to describe quite how long and arduous it is. But using the CFX, like what they've done, where they've created it so that you can make mods for like the online game. Can I get up there? The amount of time and energy that's been put into a lot of the mods for it is fantastic, but one of the things they don't have to do is they don't have to do all this bit, this design, this creating people. Like that alone is that's your illustration team, that's your artwork team. Like it's crazy. So I just don't think they've got, like, anyone's got enough time to do that unless they're getting paid big bucks. Yes, you did. You looked normal at the end there. You did. Now, where is this bear I keep hearing? Oh, it's a little brown bear. He's not gonna hurt us. My horse is just a massive wimp. Yeah, one day, it would be nice, wouldn't it, if one day someone just created a game solely already for roleplay. Wouldn't it? So I personally, I'm just waiting for the sci-fi equivalent of all this stuff to start happening. Because I'm a big sci-fi fan. Stop it, horse. It's a tiny brown, like, black bear, even. It's a baby bear. He won't do anything but growl randomly and run away. Maybe it is the shirt. No, where am I going? Where am I going right now? Oh yeah, okay, that's kind of where I wanted to go. Right, never mind. I'm going in the right direction. I'm doubting myself a lot more at the moment because this area I really just don't know. The only area you really don't know is Saint Denis. I'm getting better with Saint Denis. It is easy to learn. Like, the map is generally easy to learn if you're paying enough attention. Let's not push you too far. We're going to stay on this side. We got anything on us? We have. We'll leave that. What would the sci-fi universe that I would want to have an RP server in? Oh, I don't know. Really, just generic sci-fi universe. Actually, do you know what? If they made a roleplay gaming version of The Expanse, I would be here for it. The Expanse is one of my favorite, like, sci-fi shows and books, by the way. Spaceballs every time. But yeah, no, I think The Expanse is fucking fantastic because it's dirty tech. I love dirty tech, like the big chunky stuff. Like none of this sleek, you know, fancy shit. I want big old petrol tankers on the back of a spaceship. Okay. Right. Yeah, I like the industrial look. For sci-fi, I do as well. I mean, these things have to withstand all sorts. So yeah, I don't know if that's what it's actually called, but I've always just called it dirty tech. Like, it's proper sort of leaning in more into the diesel punk, grubby, patched up. But yeah, but The Expanse is, I think, is a fantastic sci-fi show. And if there was a online roleplay universe, like someone creates the Expanse map, I'd be here for it. Oh, what are these people doing? Oh. Hello. Star Citizen Starfield for a site. Yeah, that would work, actually. Do you know what? I have Star Citizen. I've never played it. I really should. Oh, you're definitely going to get it when you have the funds. Yeah, I picked it up. Oh, God, I picked it up like 2 years ago. I think it sort of maybe just come out. I don't really know. But it was really buggy at the time. Like, it just, like, it wasn't up to scratch, in my opinion, anyway. So maybe I should reinstall it and give it a go. But it's really, like, computer heavy. Like, it really drained, like, put my PC through its paces. Oh, it's not out of basic. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But it is super well done now. Oh, I'll give it another go. I'll give it another go at some point. Does it have weird webcam fact? Okay, I was about to say, does it? Not that I know of. The dev team is doing it right. They are building the game and listening to the players and changing and fixing the game to what they are saying and so what they're saying are wrong and how they feel the game should go. The dev team is doing an amazing job at that. That's why it's still in beta, but so many people play it, which helps the dev team. Yeah, where the fuck is Indigo? I'm literally... Okay, I'm trying to stay a little bit awake because I know that Vinny will be home from work soon. I get my indie back. God damn, Indigo Riley. Hurry up and wake up or I'm going to bed. Wake up! Gremlin! I miss you. See, even outlaws can miss people. Who's this? Who's this? Is that Kyle?
No, they.
I'm gonna follow Kyle out. I'm gonna follow him out. I'm gonna stalk him. He knows it's me. Oh, I did wanna... Oh, no. Cast... Heard your... No, Kyle.
Buongiorno.
Hello, Cap.
How you doing, madam?
I didn't recognize you. I thought you were just a grubby old man.
You know, she needs to be.
I
kept safe.
mean, I am just a grubby old man.
I heard you lost an eye.
I have lost an eye, yeah.
Yeah? Is
Yeah,
it the eye that you used to wear a thingy on, or are we going to get like a spectacle and an eye patch now?
No. I'm working on getting a replacement eye.
Cap, you know it's never going to see again, right?
Yeah, I know that, you donkey. I'm talking about just like a fake one.
Oh, fair enough. All right then. What are you all off to?
We are doing business.
Oh, business. Very nice. Very nice.
Business
As
is the
Sunny
greatest kind.
Falls always used to say, we're donating to the orphanages.
Oh, right. Well, have fun. Goodbye.
Nice to see you back around, CC.
It's good to see you too, Cap. We didn't put the timer on, but I feel like that was less than 10 minutes, so I'm happy. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You can fuck right off! Oh! Fuck off! Oh, you fucker! No! You cunt! Cap, kill the thing!
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking thing!
Let's get you to Thieves, and we'll check you there. Here, hop, put her on my horse.
And if you got a
Yes,
you got a
yes, I
medical
do.
bag.
I do.
All right then.
Could check her out.
Why, for the love of Christ,
Florida Panther,
is there a
too.
fucking panther there?
You know,
It's a fucking
That was a
conspiracy.
panther.
Yeah, that's.
The fuck is a panther doing there? Why? Why is there a panther outside fucking Blackwater? And why did it find me?
You know what we call that? We call that luck of the draw.
No, we call that bollocks.
No, we call that beating CC. That's what we call that.
Oh my fucking god.
It would be you that happened to.
Oh, this is gonna be, he's gonna be cracking himself up.
Who's gonna be cracking himself up?
Cass.
No. Oh.
You don't got no choice.
They shot it right
And
after I
Ellis,
went
yeah.
down. What was that?
I said and Ellis. Yeah, there's Ellis.
It's fine. Just leave me here to bleed out. I'm good.
Oh,
I'm good.
No.
Let me go. Drop me. Kick me off. Roll me into a bush. Let me die in a dish. No, I want to die in a ditch.
CC,
What?
do you want to hear something funny?
What's that?
James is getting married.
No, I heard. Anyway, let me die in a ditch. I'm good. Just this hole right here. Perfect. Face down. No. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Nah, I'm
yes,
good.
please. No. Will let me die. I don't want to see people, please. There's a reason. There's a reason I haven't seen people. It's
Okay,
because I don't want
Luca.
to.
We'll just do it like
Luca.
by the stable.
Yeah, by the stable. Do it in the stable so that way.
I can sneak out the back, thank you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We're just like, Cecily just doesn't want to see people. Like, she doesn't want to see the old gang if she can help it. The Cap's kind of chill because we didn't realize it was the Cap. We thought it was a dirty old man.
There you go.
Thank you.
Anyways, lovely seeing you, Cecily.
Oh, thank you. Fucking, a panther.
Fucking panther of all things.
Fucking, just leave me to die. I'm ashamed. I can't spell. Scratches. Coat took the worst of it. I can't spell worst either. Or the. Fuck me. Scratched up. You know, I have a feeling my coat may have taken the brunt of that.
Yeah, you got some scratches. I don't see any blood though, so you should be fine.
No blood? Damn, I was being melodramatic saying leave me to die. Fucking panther. I'm so angry.
Such an odd spot too for a fucking Florida panther.
I've never seen one there before in my life.
Well, well, well.
I'm gonna fucking murder the cap. Hello.
Oh my goodness. Long time no see. Funny
She's
seeing
scratched
you
up a
here.
little bit by a panther.
Yeah,
But
I
I
heard.
didn't see any blood.
Cece being attacked by wild animals.
No, fuck off. Do you know where this fucking thing was? Literally right outside of Blackwater. If I'd let everyone else go before I left, would have been you that eaten. Just saying.
Yeah, I think the only thing scratched up is
Well,
your pride right now.
Fuck
You know
off.
what? You know what the difference between me and you there, Cece,
I
is?
haven't had pride in a long time.
If the Florida panther had attacked me, I wouldn't have missed.
Missed what?
Okay. Missed the panther.
Oh, right. Yeah, shut up. Do you know what? I didn't miss. That thing was eating bullets.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
I think it was one of those.
That was a Red Moon fucking survivor, that was.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, by the way.
Happy to be
Yeah,
back, I
welcome back.
guess. Ugh. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, I need to get a new coat.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you can call the coat much more. It's
No.
bad.
More like a rags.
Yeah.
How are you
All right.
anyway?
I'm alive. I'd like to have a chat at some point, just go over things. But as for now, I am alive.
Fair enough.
We've got some work to do, so we'll catch up another time, alright?
Have fun.
I'll telegram you. Telegram me back, please.
Absolutely not.
Alright, let's go.
A fucking panther. Of all fucking things. Fucking thing. Fucking cats, man. We hate cats. Cecily's now allergic not just to strawberries, but to cats. Oh, you're being an asshole today as well, Cheshire. What? I'm up. Absolutely disgusting behavior from nature. I love that they're going hunting right now for Victory Street, though. Yeah, like, how the fuck did it get there? Tin Hat Conspiracy, the world hates me. Does someone lead it there? Oh, do you think that's possible? No. It would stop following. It would stop following at that point. Like, the animals only follow so far. I tell you what, if Indy doesn't wake up in the next 10 minutes, guys, we're going to bed. Fucking Indy. I blame Indy for that. What if an admin was... they don't. So that's very much not an allowed thing as far as I'm aware. Fucking imagine. I do remember being on another server once where we were literally going around with an admin, like player, like someone he playing the game, but they were on staff team, and they spawned in a bunch of bears, but nobody could see them but him, and we all got like absolutely mullered by invisible bears. Fucking panther here. Yeah, they were during Blood Moon, but that was very much for like the event and stuff. I think that was just a late, like I think that was just a carryover from the Blood Moon stuff. Hopefully it kills more. It's dead. It's dead now. They shot it. I doubt it comes back. Today, I'm so angry at the wildlife today. Come on, I know you can jump up this. It was the panther in Lemoyne that got me once as well. Oh, twice. In fact, the panther in Lemoyne nearly always gets me. Right? There are so many cat attacks today. Fucking permas to the panther. Come on, Indy. Be awake. See, if we were still riding hard, this wouldn't have happened. Indy's not awake yet. Do you know what? I know where Indy went to sleep, though, so we'll head in that direction and see if we bump into them on our way. Guys, a fucking panther outside of Blackwater, please. Why? Why is my life? I'm actually tilted about that. That's really annoying. Oh. Watch there be a fucking panther here too. If there is, we just fucking F8 quit. I'm done. I'm done for the night if there is. Thing is, it's not going to be a panther that gets us next. It's going to be like a man eating fucking pronghorn. But we've lost our coat for the day. We'll go buy a new one at some point. Oh no, I've got to turn around. I want to go this way. But not along that track, because that track is horrible. We really got to practice with that Litchfield. I think this Litchfield is probably just an arsehole. Because, here we go. I'm not going to do it. Like, it's just slightly... Can I... So you can't even fuck the Litchfield. I don't want a Litchfield anymore. Do I have... Okay, let's put bullets in this, in the belt. Reload. Yeah, they're different from bows. I like my bow. I want my bow back. Refill gun belt. Oh, you can't aim down sights on the back of a horse. That's a shame. Can I... So that... What did this fucking do? Tickle it? That better die up there. What's happening? Are we getting distracted? Yes, we are. Did it die? Do we have to, like, headshot? It's not even limping. Every one of those missed. Guys, I'm angry. Okay. I'm going out to the bottle tree. I want to see how this aims. Yeah, you are, so I should be dead. Okay, so bottle tree. Okay, so we can aim down sights off the thingy. So we missed. We absolutely missed. Oh, hello. It's the sight disappears when we... Took us so many shots just to get that one. I don't like this. So what if I want to try and do it... Like... The aim is just different to a bow. Target practice is a must now. It upsets me, right, that I can be fairly dangerous with a bow, but give me a gun like this, and it's fucking shit. Can I do it with this? I can't. This is unfair. What sweet hell is this? Yeah, and we used to be good with the Navy. Like, we used to be fucking badass with the Navy. So what? Okay, there's that one. Okay, and then if I do it a bit more to the... There we go. Ugh! I'm angry at the bowls. That one. I just... Okay. The bow has poisoned us. Damn. Ah! That fluke. That was a fluke. That was a fucking fluke. Yeah, of course it was, because now I can't get any of the other ones. I'm gonna have to go and get some more ammo in a bit. Did I get all the bottles? Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're good, guys. We're still good. We've got this. Back, let's see. We're getting the Navy back. But this fucking Litchfield, man. Have I not got any more bullets in the belt? I haven't. Okay. The Litchfield, though. Do we want to keep the Litchfield? Or do we just want a different gun completely? Oh, wrong gun. Is everything all... Gonna have to go and get some more ammo. Ugh. Keep it. Looks and sounds good. Can't fucking shoot with it. To be fair, I don't mind being shit in a gunfight. Like I'd rather prolong a gunfight anyway. Then learn. No, learning's difficult. Oh, we need to go and get ammo. Can I get that one? Yes. And that one. So we can do it, guys. This is just. So it's so the bow. Oh man, I think the bow goes and pulls to a slightly different side. Maybe, and it's just a case of getting used to it. Fine, we'll learn to be a shooter. Yeah, the bow is so different. I love the bow though. Why can't we just be Robin Hood? Oh. Right, I guess we're going hunting then with this Litchfield in the hopes that, you know, we'll get used to it. You're not an elf. Why not? I want to be an elf. Just call me Orlando Bloom. I don't know any elf names. Actually, fun fact, I am an ex-elf. I worked for Santa Claus. I've told this story on stream before, but I worked for Santa Claus Christmas 2011. I had to think then. And 2012. And by that I mean I was a Christmas elf in Lapland for, you know, holidays. Oh, dope, so is there a height... What just scared you? It better be a fucking... Everything is scaring you. Every snake. Is there a height restriction? I mean, I'm quite sure, I'll be honest. I'm 5'5" and 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch is very important, I would have you know. But when I worked there, the first year I was out there, there was one guy they hired, and I think they either put their height in wrong or they just didn't do like a proper interview. And this guy turned up and he was like 6'4", and they were just like, dude, you can't be an elf. And they went and had, in like the 2 weeks in the training period, they went and had a tin soldier costume custom made for him, like a Nutcracker style type thing. And they had him do that in Santa's workshop instead. That's average. To be fair, I think it's average height for women. But apparently these days, anything under 5'7" is a midget. Like, I don't know what's in the water, but oh my god. Like, my little sister's taller than me. So she's 5'7". She's also the complete opposite to me though. Like, she's thin as a rake, blonde, long-limbed. And I am the opposite. 5'2" and shorter, yeah, are short. Well, I said my best friend is like 6'4", so I just say I'm a hobbit in comparison to him. Valentine is quiet. Do I wanna not hitch my horse outside of a law office?
How are you, miss?
Don't talk to me, I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood, sir. Fucking panther. For me, I don't like toothpicks, and that's an... Oh, yeah. Okay, I get that. I thought you meant like toothpicks when people chew them. Okay. I don't need that. Why have I got a stick right now? Do you know what? Merry Christmas, corner of the shop, you have a stick. Enjoy that. Ah! Yeah. What is happening? I want. Sure, it'll tell me I can't put any in there. How many have I got there? 17. 18, 19, 20. Plus 50, 30, 70. 74, purchase. Oh, I didn't realize there's a bandage random on its own there. But it's fine. We've got... Oh, I did maths wrong. I did maths very wrong.
Don't make no damn sense. How's a man supposed to eat?
Hello.
Evening.
See, even Cecily's got a stank face on. We're both angry. Me and Cecily are both angry about that bloody leopard. Panther, whatever the fuck it was. Could shove stuff in the wagon. I haven't looked in the wagon.
You know, I keep thinking I found a decent girl, but as soon as we lay to bed, they ask
Actually,
for a
I don't
coin.
even know what's in the wagon anymore.
Evening. Yep.
Let's go have a look. I would put the timer on, but we're not getting caught by anyone. So if someone starts talking to us, we'll put the timer on. But what do you want? Actually, might also have a bath whilst we're in town.
Evening.
Good evening, miss.
Yeah, it is massive for storage. Let's use the wagon. So at some point I want to pull everything out of my actual hotel room, but today is not the day. Oh, do I have to confirm? It's nothing. It doesn't need repairing. Oh no, I wanted to get it out. I didn't want to just look at it. I wanted to get it out. Can I not? Oh, check out. Do you know what? No one else is here, so we're just going to do this here. What have we got in the wagon? Wow, we're really utilizing our space right here, right now. What is it? So that's the repairs and a medical bag and a spare hammer. So there's our repairs. Do you know how happy I'll be if we just like casually find a freaking stash of nitro that I completely forgot I had? Oh, do you know what actually? There might be a stash of nitro on here. Doubt. Actually, no. No, I don't think there is. I think I gave... Oh. What does a small watery red tonic do? Oh, I want to drink it and find out. I really want to drink it and find out. Nope. So that's our third one. And what is in this? Oh my god. That's... Do you know what? As far as I'm concerned, all of this is going to be out of date. We don't want any of this. This can be a gift for someone. Yeah, that's so much space, especially if we fill it up with, do you know what we'll do? This is a gift for someone. Merry Christmas to whoever wants that. We're going to take this round to the lady, and we're just gonna, how much money have we got on us? Ugh, not, we'll go get some money out of the bank. I was going to go buy a bunch of new boxes. Or, do you know what? No, I will leave that for someone. Someone will find that and they can use it. Hang on. I'm going to just reverse this a moment. A little bit of CC organisation. Let's check this back in because I'm not having this bastard thing get stuck out. So that's that checked in. Let's go drop this off at the saloon. Give him a gift. Merry Christmas. And then we'll get some more money out to get some more boxes. And then we can get stuff off of the horses. Because I'll be honest, on my horses, I really only want weapons on the horses. And we can be free of garbage. Garbage. Oh, what's this? I'll read that in a minute. I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna give this to them. They can have this. Whoever works here, Merry Christmas.
Don't you look like the southern end of a north-facing horse?
What's the detail? No, I don't want to report it. I want to look at it. Okay, there's a jack-o'-lantern on the counter. I bet it's just a jack-o'-lantern, isn't it? With a poem. Yeah, do you know what? That's what we're gonna assume. Can't believe we haven't been using... Do you know what? I haven't spent enough time in a town to get it out because people see you when you do that. Okay. Withdraw. I don't know how much boxes are, so we're just going to take out 200 for now. Because then we can put some of these on a horse. Okay, so now we're going to go back and we're going to get the wagon out again. And we're going to take it round to the lady and we're going to buy a bunch of boxes. That's a wall. No, no. Get out. Get out. Cecily. Finally, no more cards on the horse. Oh, you fuck.
No,
Oh yeah, the tarot cards. To be fair, I like the tarot cards. We spent a long time searching for those. And there's another set somewhere. We've got 2 sets of tarot cards somewhere. I actually think I'm going to keep the tarot cards on the horse until we go back to our hotel room and eventually stick shit in there again. What? That's not what I want. Get rid of that. Go away. This is what I want. Could I please buy 1 crate? We're going to come back for a few of these. Uno crate. Sorry guys, this is riveting, but it needs to be done. Like, once upon a time, this is the sort of stuff I'd do off stream, but I have actually decided Cecily is just, we're never doing Cecily off stream again. Can we just be perpetually gunned up covered in bullets? Sure. Should we go make an outfit where it's just like all of the gun straps across her? Ready for war. With the wildlife. I swear though, the wildlife, they have a home in Beacon for Cecily. Yes, Cecily the fucking Panther Slayer. Cece's war versus the wildlife. She's always been at war with the wildlife. Listen guys, Cecily's the brains, not the brawn. And even then, there's not much brains there. When Laura asks, just say I'm at war with the wildlife. Now this might be crate overkill, but you know, better to have and not want than to want and not have, right? Brains have actually been removed. Not so much removed, more like just poked a bit. Over this running up behind me.
Hey, nice wagon. Where'd you get it?
God, that's such a towny thing. Such a towny thing. It's like a dad joke. Like, hey, nice wagon. You imagine twins. Like, no. Okay, no. Okay. Right, wagon. We're gonna go back to the stables and we're gonna go through all of our horses' saddlebags. This is how bad the tanny phase got. We own a wagon. Do you know what? The wagon is still useful. It's kind of a requirement sometimes to have a wagon because you need it for some of the moonshine runs. But this is a very towny wagon. Yes. Yet still, nothing is as bad as the mum jeans. Where's my horse? Let's hope no one else wants to... Actually, I won't do it directly in there. That'd be such a dick move. We'll do it right here. Oh, wrong button. You know what? I wonder if my horse will make it to me. I'd knock down some locals on its way. I can hear him. Oh, you made it quickly. Didn't even see you there, horsey. Right, things we do not need. Oh, I should put that in the wagon. Anyway, we're going to change you. We'll keep you in there. We also don't need the item tags on us. We'll keep the cuffs on the horse, right? I think cuffs are a good thing to have on the horse. And we are gonna... Ooh, we're gonna swap that for a minute. Oh, God, I feel sick. Don't kick me. Don't run. Don't hop. Don't run. Don't do anything. I always get paranoid when we've got nitro on us. That someone's just going to come along and push us over. That's what I would do. If I knew someone had nitro on them, I'd be like, haha, shove them. Open. So we'll put you in there, and you in there, and you in there. We're not trying to make this pretty, guys. Let's put you down here for a second. Actually, no, we'll put you back in the thing. What is nitro? Nitro, it's nitroglycerin. I don't even know if nitroglycerin was a thing in 1802, but it's a thing at the moment in the game, and it's one of the ingredients for making dynamite. In fact, it's the key ingredient to making dynamite, and I can never find the stuff. Like, that is the only one we have. And you need at least one stick of dynamite to rubber bang. And if you're me, or if you're Cece and co, you want a hell of a lot more than just one stick, because we really just want to blow everything up right now. Oh, so nitroglycerin's been around for a while. Yeah, I don't know much about it. So what have we got on this chunky boy? Hello. Right, this shit can come off. So, bolt action you can keep. We don't need to keep the proof of purchase on. This is all stuff that we do not need on you. What's in the notebook? Is it just an empty notebook? A half-finished book. Oh, it's a half-finished book about Cecily. Yeah, Dorian just had shite on him. Poor Dorian. No, 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 no. Of course. Book. Lockpick. Do I really want to just hold on to a random... Yeah, we'll hold on to a random lockpick. So now Dorian's pretty empty, which means we can put some other useful things on him. Like, my dude, we've got some guns in the bank that you can have. Yeah, exactly. We'll do the horses first, and then we'll have a look in the bank again. Because it's useful to have some stuff, right? In places. Hello, Grumpy Boots. So we've got 2 document folders. A bolt action. So I've got 2 bolt. Cecily currently has 2 bolt actions. And who have we got in there? And a random navy revolver. That is fine. Do you know what we're going to do? We're also going to put that. There we go. Yeah, it's probably more useful to have stuff in the wagon than in the bank. So you now have a horse, a bolt action and a rifle, and some ammo if we need it. Because let's be honest, if we ever end up in Sisika and come back out, we're going to need that shit. Open. Which one is that? That is... What was a random shit? And that is the new random shit. So... I'm going to keep 1 document folder on us, just because if we're grabbing bits off of things, it gives me somewhere to shove it. And that can go there. Nope. Oh no. Oh no, I hate when it does this. Oh, we're attached to a box. We might need to reset the game. Oh, I just realised when it's full it puts a lid on it. Okay, let's see if I can fix it by putting that in. I'll show you in a minute while I'll need to restart the game. Is it still stuck on me? Yeah, so it's because we've got a box stuck on us. Now we can try clear props, but it doesn't always work. Oh, it worked that time. Ignore me. Clear prop works. So there's always been a command for that, but it never used to work with the boxes. That's new for me. I'm not leaving my wagon over there unattended whilst there's loads of people in town. Let's just put the wagon away for a second. Just reverse ourselves up a bit there. We'll pull it out again when we need it. Guys, we spent too long in a town. This is too long. So what will Cece's new outfit be? I mean, it was kind of half a joke. What Cece's wearing right now is pretty much what you'll see her in most of the time. Okay, so what do we want to put in a wagon? Do we want to put a jewel? No, we'll leave the jewel pouch in here. That can come off there and go on something. Books. This just makes us look like a little civilian, which is fine. Sorry, big yawn. Anguish and prime suspect. Man, prime suspect is the gun. So we got a bit of an empty bank as well. No, the last thing Cecily will wear is pink. The only time she will put pink on is if she is pretending to be someone she isn't. But no, Cecily's colour is green for the most part. Greens, browns, and blacks. Andy wears sort of more blacks, browns, and blues. And Robin wears a lot of pink. Robin wears a disgusting amount of pink. Purple is your favourite colour. Yeah, with Cecily, we're just basic bitch. Brown, black. Content. And we don't even customize our guns. The guns we have that are customized are either stolen or someone did it for us. But like Cecily won't ever put money into customizing a gun for herself. We did it once for a prize for a thing we did. What did I just grab out the bank? Guns. Guns that can go on horses, of all things, so... So Moriarty has stuff on him. Dorian we emptied out. I need to get some shotgun shells if he has a shotgun on him. Oh, he has a bolt action too. Double barrel. You can also have the Navy revolver. Ah! Sorry. And we're not riding him right now, so he doesn't get the Navy revolver. Not the Navy revolver, he doesn't get the other thing. Which horse doesn't have a navy on it? Is it Cheshire? Ooh. Or have I got a navy revolver on all of the horses now? There you are. You big lump. Oh, you're right, he hasn't. Okay, so we will put the Navy revolver on. We'll take this back. We'll give you that, because we're riding you. And then we'll get some ammo for down on the bomb part. 100 of each. Yeah, that works. We're good. No idea who that was. Ammo, ammo, that's what we're doing. Ammo, 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 ammo. No! Get off the horse. It's a me problem. Wow, hang on, is that Frontier? Oh, Frontier Firearms. Same people? Bar and Jeremiah Schmoke. That would be Frontier Foods. We should probably send a telegram to Ivy and apologize at some point. One day in the future, maybe. And I will get an extra amount of that one. Oh! How much space do I have that I didn't realize I had? Imagine Ivy was just into guns now, yeah. Sorry, I realized I've just stepped really far back from my mic for a second. Do we want to get another 50 handgun or should we get another 50 rifle? Let's get another 50 rifle. We're going to go for rifle just because that's what we want to kind of practice with, so...
Morning.
Inventory's getting more outlaw by the day. We're learning, guys. We're learning on our own. Cecily spent a year trying to get people to show her how. And she's just gone, do you know what? Fuck it. I'll show myself. Exactly. And it has very much been that. It's been like a year of her being like, show me how to do this. Take me on a bank job planning thing. Like, how do you do it? Let me pick your brains and experience this. And no one wanted to. She was always just kind of shoved into this horrible, horrible, like, hole of being a civilian or being someone's love interest. And she hated it. She hated it. I hated it. So we've just been trying to do it on our own. And we're finally getting there, guys. We're finally... Ooh, Reed Corrigan Club open, November the 2nd. That's today. Later on today. I wanted to see if India had got back to us. They haven't. Let's go back to that bowl tree. We've got all the important things in here. We've got our ammo, we've got our water bottle, we've got our watch, we've got our pipe, we've got our tobacco. Horse brush, food, bandages. We don't have a medical bag. Well, let's hope we don't find anyone that needs help. Oh.
Good day. Good day. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one.
What the fuck were they? Oh, we didn't have a bath whilst we were in town. Oh, well, it's okay. Man, she must stink now. We'll go have a bath another day. Bath schmarth. We bathe in the blood of the animals we kill. Fucking none of them. That's the problem. No animals. Hiccups? You like loads of... Nah, we're not getting those. Just trying to think. We just have to use everything as target practice now. Oh, I haven't. Do you know what we need to do? We need to load the fucking thing. What have we got over there? Can I kill any of it? No, missed it. That, yes! Okay, so when we... Is the literal just a close-up gun? Is that the problem? Why have you not gone down? I hit that twice. Why is it not dead? Why have you not died? Oh. Yeah, ow. It's dead now. See, that's the problem. We need to get, like... I think... I wonder if you can kill a panther with a knife. Is where my brain is right now. That was hella glitched. Because when they get close to you like that, you can't shoot them. The character instantly pulls their gun up. Maybe I need to start getting used to stabbing creatures, because let's be honest, they're getting close to me whether I like it or not. Someone did it last night, unloaded. I should have just gone straight for the cleaver and killed the bloody thing. Bunny, your target practice. No. Great target practice. Because you're small and tiny and you definitely got away from me. Where did it go?
You are me, motherfucker, out there.
Oh, it was Cass. Are they... Oh, was one guy just chased it down and kept stabbing it? No! Fucking die! Can I fan from the back of the horse? To be fair, it's not much of... Neither of these are fanning guns. What? I gave them every reason. You got a shot in the head. Die. We are just literally brutally murdering animals right now. We're hitting it. It should be dead. It might sound good, but I think the literal might be shit. No. Fucking thing. We don't have any space in our pockets for meat, so you can go on the back of the horse. Let's just take your absolutely ruined pelt. So the problem is the hunter in me wants to get everything in like one. So Cecily started off making her money as a hunter with a bow and arrow. And we used to be able to like just one-shot animals and would have the perfect pelts, and it was really good. Like it was good money making. And like my god, I used to hunt bears. We used to go out with a bolt action, and she would hunt bears to make money because bears used to give like one of the bigger payouts. Oh, I see. Bows will kill animals and guns at people. So what you're saying, right, is I need to go and after the phrase right now and be like, everyone needs to just line up for me. I want to see how much damage I can cause. No. Imagine. Ooh. Nope. Yes! Second time. Where did that fall down? I saw it fall out of the sky. Does it show me on my map? To this side of me. There it is. See, that was a belter. No. So my big problem is I get too comfortable with certain things and then I stick to it. I don't want to pluck you right now. No. Get up. I get too comfortable with certain, What? No. Fine. I don't want that bird anyway. With certain weapons, because I'm like, I'm good with that. What's this? Oh, it's bitterweed. Oh, yuck. Poisonous. Just like to add. So for me, a lot of things is just getting used to it again, or getting used to certain stuff. Like, oh, I haven't got like, remembering to reload is a big weakness of mine. As in, I remember, like, never. Oh, see? One shot. We're just killing tiny targets, which, to be fair, is what we need right now. I also need to not think about it. So when I overthink it, we're shit. The minute I get into my head about anything, we're shit. I'm like, am I lost? Oh my god, I doubt myself. And then we get lost. We're usually going the right way. Or, oh my god, we're about to be in a gunfight. I can't hit anything. It's like, bollocks, I can. Just stop thinking about it. I do the same in banks. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be shit. Like, why? We've spent ages... Like, we learned to do, like, the dials without eyes actually closed. Like, at my eyes closed. Like, not looking at the screen. And by sound alone. Why am I panicking that I can't do it? I'm just a worrying Wendy. And yes, I just turned myself into a Horrid Henry character for some reason. Come on, any small things that are like twitching in the ground that I can shoot at? Ooh, what's that over there? Bunny rabbit? Small creature? Pheasant. I do feel a little bit bad about killing all the wildlife, so I will be picking some of it up and bring it in and, like, you know, selling it. Also, it means if anyone tries to pull us, like, you know, if a lawman rides up and goes, "What are you doing?" I'll be like, "I'm hunting." Horseback shooting is more difficult. I mean, we're doing it from a horseback, but when we're not, we're slowing down to do it. What would be an amazing skill to actually hone would be to really be like ride into battle and be able to do it. Now, I'm a big believer in whiffing shots. So, is that a rock or an animal? It's an animal. Too close, too close. I have no idea if it got away or not. It did. Where are you? Get out of the bushes. No! What? I need to keep an eye on my ammo. This is what we need to do, guys. We need to remind me to keep an eye on my ammo. Because that's what's going to fuck me so much when we end up in shootouts. It's what does fuck me, actually. I say when we end up in shootouts. I've been in multiple as Andy, and I still always fuck it up on the ammo reloads. I need a command to remind me to, yeah, reload. Boogie forgot to reload this many fucking times. Oh. Well, I don't know if the horse killed that or if I did. What's that? Oh yeah, that will be worse than the last one. Yes, it's dead. Oh, I can't put you on the horse though, because we can only carry those two things. Let's head back to town. We get one of these? Nope. What was that? Oh! Oh, I hate that. I mean, I love that, but I hate that. Okay, so once I've shot it, I have to do it again to reload it. It reloads in between shots. Oh, it's nasty. I mean, it's good, but I hate that. And we're heading back into town, sort of, kind of. Via that dead animal, hopefully. I got it. It just didn't die. Oh, it did that time, though. Is that a horse or a thingy? Feels bad, man. Someone will pick those up. Ah, I thought I'd get that. Oh, I missed it both times. But get back down here. Already twice as good as you are. See? Improvement, guys. I'm a big believer in practice. Practice makes perfect. Isn't there like... Okay, so... Oh my god. On TikTok, there's a woman called Mother Moon, and she does these like songs for kids, which is all like reaffirming that they're good enough as they are. And one of the songs is, I practiced, or is it, I'm not good, so I'm practicing, or something like that. It's like, I'm not good yet, but I'm practicing, or which is why I'm practicing. It just came to my brain. Don't ask me why I know about... Do you know what? No, do ask me. It's because I sit and I doom scroll on TikTok. And she just came up on my For You page one day. Absolute crazy hippie lady. Let's practice on this man. No, let's not. Cecily just goes on a local person killing spree. You only started trying doom scrolling 3 months ago. I only started it because my little sister during COVID, like during lockdown and stuff, started doing TikTok videos, and I literally just did it to keep an eye on her. I call her my little sister, by the way. She's not little. She's 27 years old. She's a grown up now. But she started doing it, and then I started putting things on there. And I upload like clips from, you know, roleplay and stuff to it now. But usually when it's, you know, just trying to go to bed, I like to just doom scroll and see what shit comes up. And sometimes you get someone like, they do like clips of films from God knows when. And one of the ones that I saw fairly recently was for, Dangerous Minds, I think it's called. By the same people that did Stranger Things. Oh my god, this animal is starting to hum. It's really good. Or The Darkest Minds or something like that. Yeah. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. I'm just really angry that it's a series of books. They did the first film and they're not bothering to do any of the other ones. You had to get rid of TikTok because a few times you got sucked in for like 10 hours and then you looked up, it was dark outside. Yeah, I can do that. Like sometimes I like when I wake up, I'm like, oh, let me look at TikTok a bit. Hello. Yeah, let me just scroll through TikTok, and I'm like, oh, it's 8 a.m. I don't need to be out of bed for another half an hour. And then I look again, I'm like, why is my timey rumbling? Oh, look, it's 1 p.m. And I've just wasted time. So I have to be a bit careful about it. Especially because it's like, I've watched whole films on fucking TikTok, like with the little clips, and I need to not do that. I need to just go and watch an actual film. So bad, doom scrolling.
Oh, hell.
Thing is, I'm equally as bad as you with YouTube videos and YouTube shorts too. And then if I'm not doing that, I'm watching Twitch stream. I'm watching people stream. Or I'm going through like Discord and seeing what I've missed, and ugh, it's bad, man.
That can't be.
You just binge watch. Oh, you just binge Twitch. Yeah, I am a bit of a Twitch binger.
Christ.
Yup, and YouTube, but only to certain channels I follow closely, like 3, yeah. Oh, so I used to be really big into like watching YouTube, like YouTubers, like people like Carrie Hope Fletcher, Joe Thatcher, who else was there? There's Dan and Phil. But one of the people I used to watch was shit, what was his name? It's like Brad something. And I was really like, I really like loved the stuff he put out there, like when I was younger. And I found out the guy actually plays on Wild. Like I saw him streaming one day, and I was like, damn, this guy streams. Brad Watto, there we go, Brad Watto. And I was like, oh my god, like this is a blast from my past, because this is someone I used to like. I grew up watching. Well, I didn't grow up watching on YouTube, but like this is someone I used to watch on YouTube. You watch mechanic buddies of yours. Oh, he had a dead end character. Yeah, like that's just madness. All right, okay, cringe time. So, back in, I'm gonna say, must have been like 2011, 2012, one of those years. He did a YouTube video where he was like taking applications to be my girlfriend, and you know, fresh out of performing arts stuff, and just, you know, home from working in Lapland with all this spare time on their hands. Muppet Moogie over here was like, I know, I will write him a ukulele song and submit that. And I don't think I ever got anything. Nothing came back out from it or anything, but I remember doing that. And I found the video the other day. Yeah, it's so cringe. Like I would have been 21, I think. This is years. This is a long time ago, guys. I'm 33 this year. I'm an old lady. Well, I'm not an old lady. Everyone knows that 30s are the new 20s, okay? But I've got it somewhere. Do you know what? Remind me, and I will one day share the cringe. But it just makes me laugh that this guy plays on Wild now. This guy that I used to fangirl over. Like, these people feel so much more like human now. No, I don't know if he ever saw the video, and to be fair, I hope he never does. But, like, I think I called the song YouTube Crush. I was like, I could be your YouTube crush. But like at the time, I thought it was hilarious. Okay, like it wasn't like a serious thing. It wasn't like a properly done song. At the time, I used to do stand-up. So I used to do stand-up comedy, and part of that, I would do like a little song in the skit. And this is just one of the sort of the songs that I ended up creating off the back of that. I do not do stand-up comedy anymore. Turns out, not that funny, guys. Funny to laugh at, not funny to laugh with, though. So yeah, like it was very much a tongue-in-cheek like joke of a song. But no, I don't think he ever saw it. And if I look back on it now, it's so super cringe. And like recently, I just gave like access to sort of manage my videos and stuff to ZFAPPles and Chad Baby Doll, and I made sure to take those off of YouTube. They don't exist on YouTube anymore. They do exist on my hard drive though. I did download them. I kind of felt like I couldn't erase it forever. Oh, did we get it the first time? Nice. Fuck you, small animal. But yeah, I was like, that's coming right off YouTube. I'd had it set to private for years, so yeah, there you go. Fun story. And then yeah, little things like that. Who else was there? Someone else that was on here. Oh, the guy from In-Betweeners. That's it. One of the guys from In-Betweeners, like the actors from In-Betweeners, I'm pretty sure, played on Wild for a bit too. Which I always find amusing. You have no recollection of that one? Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. But he definitely played on it for a little bit. But like, to be fair, I shouldn't be surprised that you find like actors on here and stuff, because this is acting, guys. It's voice acting for the most part. And improvisational acting, but it's all about, you know, embodying a character, so same thing, same difference. Is that gonna be dead is what it's gonna be. I hope I got it. Did I get it? Did I get it with one of those shots? Any one of those shots will do. No, I think you got away. You shall live another day, tiny gremlin animal. We load. Refill. Oh god, I thought I was saying it's just grass in the grass. Oh, dude, I did not allow you to do anything. Thank you for coming along and hanging out. Like, makes me feel like it, you know, what I'm doing is worth doing. Come back another day. Okay, we're gonna kill a few more animals and then I think I might be calling it, guys. Because Indy isn't getting back to us. It's nearly 5 in the morning. I wanna go to bed. I wanna go to bed. Yeah, I do need sleeps. And also, like, I'm glad you enjoy it. And you don't have to sub. Like, guys, you do not have to sub. I appreciate it when you do, because it helps me a hell of a lot. But, like, you don't have to. I'm just happy to have people around. Just a lonely old lady on the internet that wants friends. Just happy to have minions. Right. Hi, Nessa Sky. First time chat, welcome in. Come on, Indigo Riley. Tell me you've woken up. Come on. Actually, Senta, what's the time, guys? Does anyone know what time it is? EST. Hi, 9-hour stream. Way to go. We used to go longer than this. I'm just losing my touch, clearly. Yes. It's 12:45. God damn it. They've gone to bed. They're not getting on today, are they? They've gone to bed. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry. You don't have to say sorry. No, guys, real life always comes first. It's just I love when I get to like roleplay with my friends, and Indigo Riley is a great character for Cecily to bounce off of. Like, they've got such a rich, ongoing friendship and relationship. Thanks for the follow, Nessa. I realize my voice goes really high when everyone, like, it's because I'm mildly surprised when people follow me and I'm like, oh my god, thank you. Like, and I hear it. I hear myself, like, go up an octave. Yeah, look at that. Nothing. Where do we want to sleep tonight? Get out of here. I know where we're going to go. To one of my favorite camps. Yeah, they're sleepy. Then I should get some sleeps too. Can I kill that thing? No. My eyes didn't even want to adjust to where that was. Yes. Well, I shot you at least once. You'll die eventually. This feels like the pigs in Guam all over again. Just mercilessly killing animals. Oh wait, what's that? I was gonna go to the train tracks, but what's this? I'm not sure how I feel about the flesh. I know it's just tanning leather and stuff, but... Okay, let's see who is about. Ooh! I don't want to do that. Don't want to accidentally shoot anything. We just wanted to send you away, horse. God forbid you tan leather. I know, right? God forbid. Can I sit on this? No. Oh god, don't set yourself on fire. No, okay. Can we sit on this one? Yeah. Oh, why are we're gonna lean forward, are we? That's fine. But guys, thank you for coming in today and the follows and everything. Like, this has been fun for me. This has been fun. We will go and say hi to our good Butteroo, who I'm gonna have to get on Andy again this week. It's been a few days. I will get good sleepies. I will pass out and sleep like a log. Yeah, until I see you again. Love you, miss you, bye.